Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome back to another edition of Very Sky Realty's video blog. I'm kind of sweaty. The coat that my family gave me is a real heat sinker when it comes to keeping people warm. But at the time, my hair basically caused a lot of problems in the store. My mask kept coming off, so I had to use a different mask. And the store offered to prepare one for me, but I was more panicked about the time leaving the store. But the owner, the manager, I should say, not the owner, was very nice and worked with me. And because Moppy had a haircut, well, everyone was complimenting on the haircut job. Anyways, I want to tell you a couple stories about stimulus updates. I just checked my account. Nothing is pending. Now, I know a lot of you guys love YouTube and you like hearing me and saying, if anything's going to be pending, it might be for Thursday. But as I told Chloe, more likely not, because of the whole thing with the fighting to keep everyone's money safe over doling it out to us. It's just another way of delivering it later in the month. Due to Ron Wyman basically wanting to protect people's money. On another news, several people that work part-time at the grocery store, who's on Social Security retirement, who has direct express, tuned in and basically said, look, you have done absolutely fabulous keeping everyone in check, trying to keep everything balanced, and it's hard. And they said, we already knew you were coming in because you were talking about it. Well, I did get over, and apparently both grocery stores, I made both runs, stripped. People in both stores have stripped it clean. I went down the vegetable aisle, stripped. I only could find like 4 things of cabbage. Went down the cheese and the sausage rope aisle, stripped. And that's something I want to talk to you about. The grocery store was basically stripped clean because of the stimulus people that got their money early. Literally stripped. Went down the aisles and the lady's like, hope you don't need toilet paper, paper towels. We don't have any. And they got a sign that says we're out of. So then I waddled along and found out they only had 2 packages of small packages of roast beef. They don't even have the 1 pound packages. And then they had like 2 things of hoagie rolls. I mean, literally, the bread was picked clean too. So this is why I told you people. And while everyone's basically sitting there running out, some people are buying groceries with it. It's basically, I mean, I've seen people going through aisle by aisle today with huge amounts of shopping carts, using up every stimulus dime they have, thinking that they're going to be going hungry. And I go in there and I'm getting a few items. I did get 16 things of corned beef, so the freezer is loaded down with corned beef up. And, I bought some corned beef for myself and some cabbage. I'll be doing some cabbage wedges. So I picked up some stuff. I also got some more coffee too. Some of that Coffee House by Folgers. Yeah, I figured, food stamps covering the coffee, I might as well get a can, Got 2 gallons of milk. I get milk for cooking and drinking and stuff like that. I do keep powdered milk on hand, but I figured, and by the way, I got to tell you a stupid story, okay? We were pressed for time today. So I had to get to one store, then to another store, and then home. And actually, a third store, went to the co-op. And let me tell you, it was pretty damn bitching today because it was picked clean. I went in and I was like, where are the sausage ropes? Those little Hillshire sausage ropes. Sold out, literally picked clean. And I'm like, it was depressing. I mean, literally, Chloe's sitting there throwing a fit about, we're going to get booze, tomorrow's booze day. And it's like, the booze aisle was picked clean. I mean, literally, I had another lady I know that I don't see, 2 ladies today at the grocery store saying, hey, we heard about you coming in today and we were looking for you. I'm like, why? What did I do? We want to say thank you for the updates on YouTube. But anyway, so, I went through, and I even went down the soup aisle. Ramen was picked clean. Boxed ramen was picked clean. The Hispanic food was picked. Heck, I was looking for chicken legs, and they had like 1 brand of chicken legs today. Just 1 brand. Everything else was picked clean in the chicken aisle. And, everywhere I went, even the chicken legs at the other store. So I keep telling you to prepare for the worst, literally. And that is why I always keep sandwich makings on hand, just in case. Literally, I always keep 2 to 4 jars of mayonnaise. I always keep everything stockpiled. So, you need to prepare because when the virus spikes, we're all screwed. I'm also waiting for a message from Pee Wee on the information I gave her because I told her it's play on words that your stimulus checks are delayed until sometime in March. Now, I know all these people are saying, oh, well, you're going to get a stimulus check and it's going to basically hit tomorrow. No, it won't because Ron Wyden is delaying it. We should go over to CNN and see if there's a delay in stimulus. I heard something, hold on. It's called, what was that story I saw? It was, all right, so creditors and third stimulus checks. Creditors can take your stimulus without you knowing. So federal tax debts will not be deducted from the $1,400 checks. This came out 12 hours ago. So it says, let me read this to you. I don't care. Just give me this fucking story. Checks you around 3 stimulus, but if you're heavily in debt, you still might not see your $1,400, depending on who you owe. The Internal Revenue Service has not agreed to deduct federal tax debts, but other forms of debt, including state taxes and private lending, are still vulnerable for garnishees. Congress changed our debts in things like unpaid federal and state taxes, Social Security, Veterans Affairs debt, student loan debt, and child support. Instead of receiving checks, people facing those obligations receive a credit on their 2020 taxes instead. Raise the Ire Taxpayer Advocates, who runs the Taxpayer Advocate Services, TAS, an independent organization within the IRS that represents consumers, wrote a blog post this Monday, that the IRS agreed to bypass those offsets, meaning the checks will go directly to people. The IRS, though, doesn't have the authority over state debts, and there's still a loophole in the legislation will allow debt collectors to seize the money. The change in exemption comes because the relief package was passed by a budget reconciliation rather than a standalone bill. To let the Democrats and avoid possible filibuster by Republicans creating the opening for all debt collectors. Advocacy groups, including the American Bankers Association, are urging Congress to prevent collectors from garnishing the money. An Oregon Senator Ron Wyden, chairman of the Senate Finance Committee, said he intends to file separate legislation to do that, but time is running out. Some 1,400 checks are appearing in people's accounts, and many big banks say they expect a flood of them to arrive on Wednesday. But will they give it to us? No one knows. Will we get some money? No one knows. Hello, pretty doll. No, they didn't, because if they did, we would know. Let me turn on my volume and we'll try. Let's hear this. All right, hold on. All right, so it's called Direct Express because mine says nothing is pending. So now they could pin 12 to 24 hours. So let's just listen. Here we go. Thank you for calling. I know by heart. Here we go. Nope. Nothing pending on my side. Nope. So rumors are just rumors. See? Anyone on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, and railroad will not be getting money tomorrow. So if it is, it's a rumor because unless they basically send out an email or on Direct Express's own app or the phone service. It's just a downright rumor because everything, if it was pending for tomorrow, it would be pending on my account. So sorry to say, you know, I doubt it. They lie. Direct Express is already lying through their teeth. I can tell you that. I know Direct Express better than anyone. Everyone's so hoping for that money, pretty doll, that they're not getting it, because Direct Express will not be getting it. I'll go check Direct Express real quick. I have a couple connections I know, so let's see. All right, so Lala Late said that. Come on, people. If you're gonna believe him, you can. I got a bridge to sell you that goes in nowhere. So basically, no one's gonna get it tomorrow. That's why I said we can check on um, um, tonight at 10. And if it is pending, well, I'll eat. No, I won't eat my hat. So sorry to say, I won't even eat crow. But I'm positive it ain't coming tomorrow. Literally. So let's just check. So they would have updated this website by now. So let's see. Um, the information pertains to the. Let me see. Is there a website? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Basically, let's see here. Let's try to get my payment tool again. I bet you it's going to tell you it's broken, which means that they're telling you right then and there you can't get your money. So let's try again. There we go. Yeah, no information yet. The IRS is working on it, so I guarantee tomorrow there's not going to be a pending any either. Otherwise, it would have pinned already. So, wow, this is interesting. So, nothing here about stimulus as I'm looking right now through different channels. Well, that's NetSpend. If you have your benefits going on NetSpend, it will be, but you got to remember NetSpend's different from Direct Express. So if you get your payment tomorrow, good for you. But I bet you it's not going to be coming tomorrow because I've been dealing with Social Security and Direct Express for 16 years and I've been on disability since 2002. So trust me, I know the government, when they're basically delaying it, they're delaying it. Does anyone ever want to hear a story about the grocery store today? I'd like to touch base on that for a minute. So I went in there to 3 different stores. The organic store is always full. I went into both grocery stores today, and they were picked clean. I went down the toilet paper aisle and found out there was no toilet paper towels. They were limiting one. It was empty. I went down and I got 2 gallons of milk. The organic milk was going bad. They kept giving discounts, but you have to pay for the glass jugs. So you got to pay like $2.50 out of your own pocket for the glass jugs. Anyways, I went down there and 99% of the meat's been picked. Apparently, no one likes corned beef, so there's plenty of that. So I got like 16 corned beefs and a total of 8 cabbages, 4 at the grocery store, 4 at another store. The other store was picked clean on cabbage because we have all the boaters coming in thinking it's a great time to go boating. I live on an island, so the yacht clubs and the boats are being restocked. So corned beef was running low at the one store, but the other store had so much of it. But problem is, the boaters like to go to the shortest distance possible, so they go to the one that ran out of everything too. The other store was empty too. I mean, went down the soup aisle, empty. The booze aisle, empty. I mean, they had a end cap where they had deals on flour and sugar. I grabbed some of that. Went down the frozen food aisle. It was empty. Someone was like, we're taking your frozen manicottis. I'm like, don't bother. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. We can't get it in for you, Rita. And I'm like, I got the shells at home. Since you guys can't even bring in the shells, I just buy them by the case and Amazon and ship it in. So That's one of the things I truly love is manicotti and salad at night. Tomorrow's corned beef, and then I'm making fried chicken. By the way, I only had 2 packages of fried chicken legs. They were stripped clean, and I asked my manager friend that works at the store, "What's with everything being sold out?" And she said, "Oh, people got their stimulus checks and been hoarding food." She said, "It's going to take us at least 6 weeks to restock everything. At least 6 weeks." So that's why I keep telling you to be careful when you're going grocery shopping. Yeah, I got plenty. Hey, Pee Wee, you get that report I sent you, sis? So many people are saying their SSI and SSDI is coming, but the thing is, Direct Express is zilch. I just called in. Someone basically told me they had net spend. I would have been like, "Oh, that's different," you know. What is your take on it? You saw the report, right? The PDF I sent you on everyone meet my moderator Pee Wee. She's like a mother to me and a sister too. So what do you think, sis? You saw the report, right? Said sometime in March. Which, by the way, Ron Wyden's delaying our payments because he doesn't want creditors getting it. So he's trying to make an amendment before it gets handed to us. Well, let me read it for you, Pee Wee. I just downloaded it again, so it's my download folder for the 4th time. I thought it was updated because someone said, "Oh yes, we're getting it tomorrow." Right. All right, so it says here, Pee Wee. Let me show you this. All right, so it says here on this PDF I sent you. I opened it so you can see it yourself. It says the IRS Economic Impact Payment Information Center is the best resource, yada, yada, yada. They haven't updated the resource center, okay? Note, according to the IRS, the first batch of payment was sent by direct deposit starting March 12th. Additional batch of payments will be sent in the coming weeks in blue. That's new, by the way. During this pandemic, please take extra care. Oh, hold on, below here. The information pertains to the 3rd round of economic impact payments, EIPs, to be issued starting in March 2021 as part of the American Rescue Plan. It says right here, this is on the Direct Express's website in PDF form. Sometime in March, however, it says the first batch was sent to direct deposit, which means bank account holders, the tax filers. You can accept that on March 12th. That was 4 days ago. Additional batches of payments will be sent in the coming weeks, which means we're not high on the priority or totem pole for payments. So that's what it says. So it's saying sometime in March. So that's why I said Pee Wee it, because we're all wondering, people are saying it'll come tomorrow. If it was going to be pending, it would be pending for Thursday. Right now, it is already pending for people for Wednesday tomorrow. Fortunately, the last I heard from Wells Fargo and Chase, there's nothing. I ran into Wells Fargo to get some quarters. I walked in there on my, there was, their drive-through thing. And, hey, need some quarters. So they're like, here you go. When I was talking to them, I said, hey, what's the status on the stim checks? They're like, you should know better than anyone, Admiral. We have a secret network on the side to keep an eye on you so you don't get abused by Chloe. And let me tell you, there is no money coming. We're getting a hint that it might come into banks, but it's got to be processed. So as soon as it's processed, it could take days, it could take weeks, they said. So on my way back, I ran into the manager over at Islander Bank and Banner Bank, and they said the same fucking thing. Same with Key Bank. So I've talked to Wells Fargo, Key Bank, Islander, and Banner Bank, and they all say the same fucking shit. They say, and I quote, it could be weeks before they get it all processed. Even smaller banks are processed. So, some of you guys basically sitting there praying. Well, keep praying. I'm just happy I got corned beef. By the way, sis, I got something to share with you. Please check your email, by the way. I think you might find this to be interesting. Okay, my thing's off. All right. Let me send you an email real quick. I want you to check this out. I know Pee Wee's, you guys are curious, my subscribers, but Pee Wee's my moderator, and I love Pee Wee dearly. And where the fuck is my thing I needed? Ah, here we go. All right, so good old Pee Wee. She can see this. Here we go. All right, sorry about this, but I'm sending this to Pee Wee. If anyone else wants to see it, feel free to ask, but I think Pee Wee will want this. What's this? Oh, yes, I got a tracking order on my orders that are coming out. So my pre-order game is being shipped right now, even though it's due out the 23rd. They shipped it today. So to Payway. Payway! Here we go. You might want to see this if you haven't seen it, Pee-wee. And before you ask, I know you're going to probably say something like, what a great, gorgeous man in the video he was. Yeah, I went shopping today too. I picked up 16 blocks of corned beef, sis, 8 cabbages. I mean, literally, I went in there to get sausage ropes and they were picked clean. Barbecue sauce was picked clean. I mean, literally, my friend is close to me and she's like, I walked in there and they're like, Rita, Rita. And I go, hey, what's up? And they're like, well, I've heard you've been holed up in your home for so long. It's good to see you, girl. She says, how's everything? I said, oh, fine. She says, we don't have much items, but we do have this is what we got available. So I went down every aisle, and, I got this red wine vinegar. It's good for salad toppings, but it's also good for a little special I sent to Pee-wee. So for some of you guys wondering, I can send you the link, too, if you guys want to know. It's a special cabbage dish that our family makes, and it's on YouTube. So I sent Pee-wee the link to the restaurant. Hello, Crystal Merchant. How are you doing? Yes, I'm always waiting patient, So, some people get stimulus, Crystal, others don't. Right now, we're waiting. Oh, which reminds me, you know what? I think I'm going to move this around temporarily because I'm in a good mood today. I got groceries, finally. I'm going to do this. I know Pee-wee's like, what is she going to do now? All right, so I got to find out if my crock pot insert in here. No. So I don't know where Chloe put my crock pot insert. She said she'd find it. No, she'll be finding it. So, even though there's already one in here, he's basically dancing. You can see that. This can be recycled, so I'll recycle plastic. There we go. Look, I'm in a good mood. You got 5 more coming in the mail next week, Ebbs. And at these prices, I can afford to stick another one in there, even though you've not chewed them all up. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's going hog wild, So I sent Pee-wee the thing. If anyone wants the cabbage recipe, please let me know. I'll leave it in the comments down below. So anyway, I went and got corned beef. We got organic salad. I'm having manicottis and salad tonight. One of these days, we should do a manicotti video on this channel. Manicotti is just perfect. I think Pee-wee saw my pictures. Anyway, little boy, by the way, Pee-wee had a haircut. If you didn't know, the little man had a haircut. I don't know if I got a good picture of him. I was going to send it off to my cousin Dinkster. What do we got here? Breaking news. 8 killed, suspect arrested in Atlanta. So, more Atlanta shootings. This is going to be really rich. Guns are, Oh, yeah, Aaron is, and I thought I'd share that with you. Let me see. It's a Dinker or something, so. There we go. So I'm signing this as Moppy because it's his haircut pictures. There we go. There we go. They all got sent. So the little mopping top had a haircut today, by the way. So I thought, Oh, yeah. So I thought you'd like to try that if you haven't tried it, sis. Take some of that cabbage, follow through with it. You need a little salt, a little pepper, a little red wine vinegar, and you roast them. Oh, yeah. Fast forward to Aaron. Exactly. So, I sent everyone my husband's video. I will leave the link if anyone wants to try this for tomorrow. That's why I went to the store. This is my husband's, me and my husband's smoky channel. I'm not actually female. My husband accepted me dearly. But yeah, I got some of this to make for cabbage wedges. So I'm going to have roasted cabbage wedges tomorrow, everyone, which means I cut a cabbage up, cut it into like little steak size shapes, and then I cook it. And then when I cook it, I put a little salt and pepper and um, some little sprinkle of sugar, and then I throw on some red wine vinegar, and I can eat that all week, and I'd be happy. So and I got to tell you, because I bought so many corned beefs today, I was looking over my receipt, and as I was leaving, my friend, who's the manager, said, "Hey, we're looking forward to seeing Chloe next month." By the way, she whispered to me, we're giving you the corned beef since you're the only one stockpiling it on this at this store. So no, yeah, that's why my husband came up with that recipe. I mean, literally, a little salt, a little pepper, a little red wine vinegar. Put it in the oven at 350 or 375 for 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. Good to go. So I got some dishes I'm washing up now. I think I got like 2 or 3 loads to do today, so I'm doing 45-minute increments. But I'm sitting here. I'm having some coffee right now. I picked up coffee today at the store. Thank God food stamps cover that. My my card's almost empty. Aaron was Aaron was awesome, and you know um oh, and I did pick up some chicken legs. So if anyone wants to know how to make my fried chicken, I'll give you that link too in the comments. My fried chicken's easy. Because I love cooking, and that's something I was telling Chloe is I need to make some fried chicken eventually. So you know, so I Oh, well, my channel's already up here. I have 2 channels, by the way, one for cooking and cigars. And, here's the fried chicken recipe. And I can clearly tell you that Pee-wee's tried my fried chicken. So, she tried it there. So there's my fried chicken if anyone wants to watch it. I have like 700 views. So, 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 uh, oh, yeah, I forgot to get some oil. So I think we should be fine, but I don't know. But if anyone wants the recipe, I can give it. Uh, you know, Chloe's gonna get some organic sweet potatoes. I think tomorrow, and she's gonna make sweet potato mashed potatoes or just regular mashed potatoes. I'm not big in that. She'll get some organic gravy, but me, I'm good, man. I got the meat that I wanted and the cabbage I wanted. Of course, I was unhappy that the sausage ropes are out, but I guess I can't have any. I do have makings for French onion soup, French dips, and what else was it I was gonna make? Mm, fried chicken. I can't complain. It's only the 17th of the month. I got enough corned beef to get me by to the end of the month. And they told me to check back this coming week for more corned beef. So but thing is I'm stockpiling when I can. And on top of that, we should be more happy that I actually got out of my house for once. Of course, I was breathing problems, but I went in and I got the groceries I needed. That was the main reason I went shopping today. Literally, I went shopping. Where's my thing? Is it still in here? I think I left it in here. I'm gonna look at the receipt real quick. I got a good deal on the corned beef. I spent like $150 and got like 16 blocks of corned beef. I got some moppy poop bags here too. Here it is. 16 corned beefs. I got some sugar and some flour. The flour's for the fried chicken, by the way. Do we have any oil in here? I think we do. Let's see. If we don't, I can see Chloe get some tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Fried chicken's in a couple days. But you know what? I don't mind. And because I am a fabulous cook, and Chloe knows it. Otherwise, Chloe would be running away a long time ago, jokingly aside, of course. All right, so let's look at this. So I got hoagie rolls. Got a deal on the hoagie rolls, by the way. They only had 2 available, so grab those. I got a deal on sourdough bread, making club sandwiches. Forgot to tell you that. I got the club makings. I got whole milk, a couple gallons of that, smoked ham, chicken breast, roast beef, and smoked turkey for the club sandwiches. I got corned beefs right here. I also got um, chicken legs, coffee, red wine vinegar, sugar and flour. So, you know, there was a good deal on all of it, so I can't complain. What kind of meat I got? It's simple. It's called Reuben's. It's right here. One of the cuts is this. I'm going to slow cook it right there, you see? This is one of the meats that I got right here, Reuben's. See, it says Reuben's corned beef brisket, classic flat cut. So I got flat cut. I didn't get point cut or a tri-cut. I got point cut. And so I also got chicken legs. Look. So the chicken legs I got are all these, this smart chicken. Right here, I got some fryer drumstick family packs. Natural, all organic drumsticks. So I'm going to be frying those up for chicken. So I'm good. I got also some chicken breasts from the organic store. All organic chicken breasts. I'm making buffalo chicken salad for dinner too. Which buffalo chicken salad's really good. So you don't eat rabbits. No, rabbits are not for food. Hi, Boon Boon. So if anyone wants to know, rabbits are not food. Everyone knows rabbits. You don't eat rabbits. Right, Boon Boon? You don't eat rabbits. Rabbits are not food. Some people ask me about showing food. Others say, show us the rabbit. Others say, show us the Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu had a haircut, by the way. So, I got to get up again and mix my coffee. But, you know, so I got everything organized. I got everything good. So, yeah, I mean, so the corned beef, I got plenty of those. I'm good to go. Welcome, Tiki Bandit. Cooked potatoes, carrots, and corned beef. I didn't get any carrots. They didn't have any at the store, and I frankly don't want carrots with my meat. What I want is just meat and cabbage, you know. And that is why I bought what I bought. Where's my corned beef, my crock-pot insert? Chloe can figure it out. Just hard as hard can be. Recyclable. Found a can of Pringles the other day. That was yummy. Don't eat that many Pringles, that is. So I should be good till payday again, which not that I matters. I also picked up some more cheese at the organic store, by the way. Parmesan, this is regular parm. Picked up some ricotta cheese. This is smoked mozzarella. The smoke makes everything worthwhile. This is more Parmesan. And then these are smoked. So I got more smoked cheeses today. And ricotta cheese, because one of the dishes I make a lot of right now, it's pretty fattening, but it's so good, is my manicottis. So I buy a lot of manicottis, by the way. So, for example, I got a case of this and another case in the other room and then a third case coming. So I eat a lot of manicottis, by the way. And then it's Italian, so you know. Well, the cabbage is something, you know, but I also gave the link if anyone's interested in Mama's fried chicken too that I make. Oh, it is. It's going to be really good. I'm going to be putting in a slow cooker in the morning and I'm going to be slow cooking it all day. So, you know. There he goes again. He's banging around his new log. Hello, Boo Boo. Yeah, rabbits are funny. So, you know, but yeah, Direct Express, like I said, I just looked up the information. Ron Wyden is trying to basically stop from creditors to taking the stimulus money, so that's why Direct Express, SSI, SSDI is usually not getting it. The IRS also has to make a statement. By the way, Pee Wee doesn't know this. She just got in. The IRS has got to make a statement on a timeline for when stimulus checks will be going out for disability insurance, retirement survivors, veterans, railroad, and SSI. Look, I just gave the recipe right here for the fried chicken. It's on YouTube. right there. That's a recipe. All you need is poultry seasoning, flour, oil, and chicken legs. You can cook it any way you like. You can get whole fryer packs, but I use chicken legs. Chicken legs is easier to do. So new TV show coming out apparently. Marvelous has got The Falcon and The Winter Soldier coming out. They just emailed me about it. So I don't know. I have enough time watching The Mandalorian. That show is pretty good. So what kind of oil do I recommend? Vegetable oil or canola oil, liquid oil. I just can't remember if we have any or we're out. I think we're out. But anyways, it doesn't really matter because I can actually use butter too if I need to. I just don't prefer butter, but I can use butter. Thing is I use regular oil, and that's one of the things I can do is I use regular oil, regular cooking oil. It's in the video, and what I do with it is I use regular oil and I cook it up. So my fried chicken recipe is real good. I also have a prime rib recipe and how to make ham for dummy and a turkey recipe. I used to buy rabbits to eat, but not anymore. I just can't see an innocent rabbit be turned into food for my consumption. The rabbit should be a sacred animal. So I recommend any or all oil. I should order some on Amazon soon. Maybe next week I will, or when the stimulus check comes. We're all basically waiting patiently. That's why I went out today to get stockpiled, because I've been kind of depressed lately due to the fact that I get a lot of email everyone all day. When's my stimulus come? I have Direct Express. I have Direct Express. I have Direct Express. I don't know. I basically said between the 17th and 20th, on my calculation, most people would get their payments. Unfortunately, I didn't take into account that Senator Ron Wyden would basically turn around and block it because he doesn't want that. And remember what I said earlier. I don't know where it is about Pee Wee's state, but here the entire grocery store was stripped clean. Both stores were. The organic store is always full. Apparently, no one wants to eat organic foods. That's something that I was talking to a friend of mine, a manager friend. She's like, yeah, no one wants to eat organic because it's too expensive and you don't get enough. So they're eating processed crap, hoping like hell they don't get cancer at the processed crap. Me, I went in there and I got organic corned beef. Exactly. I think that's organic corned beef. Organic fried chicken legs, or chicken legs. That's why it was a little more money. But you know what? It's fine because I can live on fried chicken for a few days and corned beef for a week, and cabbage for a week, and tonight's going to be manicottis and salad. Tomorrow's going to be corned beef, and then I will slowly whittle down the corned beef. But you know what? It's going to be really delicious, plain and simple. And so, the oil, that's a different story, You know. Excuse me. I wasn't ladylike. I was just looking over moppy pictures. So some of you wonder, I like my dog. I highly love my dog. So, anyways, I got to check in with my dad soon on Skype because of movie time. I don't know what the hell we're watching tonight. Dad didn't tell me, but around 10 p.m. tonight, I will be doing a stimulus update. Last night I went to bed fairly early, a couple hours earlier. I was tired. Got up this morning. I got to be up early tomorrow, so I'll be up early tomorrow to make crock pot. cooking corned beef and tidying this place, doing spreadsheets, and waiting until 1 o'clock when my schedule is for therapy. And then afterwards, I will be back online, but tomorrow will be the 17th, which means it will be celebration time, which is good. Hopefully, we'll know more on stimuluses tomorrow, which more likely, if it's not pending for Thursday, which they should, the IRS said that they would talk to us eventually. The IRS said they would talk eventually on dates for that. But I want you guys to pay attention clearly to this once more. The IRS Economic Impact Payment Information Center is the best resource. The best resource. What the hell? Hey, I was reading that. Where the hell did it go this time? Here we go. Is the best resource for the latest information related to eligibility, timing, receiving, and calculating economic impact payments, stimulus payments. The information below pertains to the third round of economic impact payments to be issued starting in March 2021. It's part of the American Rescue Plan. Note, according to the IRS, the first batch of payments was sent out direct deposit March 12th. So March 11th, they signed the bill. March 12th, it went out. Additional balances of payments will be sent in the coming weeks. So if you didn't get yours this week, you might get it next week. And by the way, the Get My Payment tool is not working. So just to let you know. Social Security Railroad Department. Okay, here we go. So this is old news. So, nothing. This is just old questions. So, questions from the latest one. But if you try doing the Get My Payment tool, as everyone knows, it's not working. So, in the blue box, it says in the PDF I sent Pee-wee that it says sometime in March. That's why I said we're in wave 2 or wave 3. They're going to do it in waves. So, we don't know which wave we're going to be in. But right now, as of tomorrow, it will be... 6 days? Yeah, 6 days since the bill was signed, and that means we're on day 6, which means if it's not pending for Thursday, it might be pending tomorrow night for Friday. And if it ain't pending Friday, well, you can always wait till over the weekend and hope like hell you get it Monday. Well, when I went there, Pee-wee, the smoked sausages and the smoked sausage ropes and the little smokies all sold out, sis. Literally, I went down the meat aisle and they didn't have anything. Everything was sold out except corned beef. So I was like, oh my God. So I got corned beef and cabbage. I went down the soup aisles, the bread aisles, the booze aisles. Not that I need booze. The frozen food aisles, it was all picked clean. I mean, literally, people are going in there and loading up on everything they can get their grubby hands on, worried, you know. And they're also waiting for their unemployment to restart. So the grocery store is making a killing off of what they're selling, but at the same time, average people like me that come in once a month go in there and it's like, oh, everything's picked clean. I mean, literally, they had no toilet paper, paper towels. And one of the people I know says, I hope you didn't come in for toilet paper or paper towels. I said, no, ma'am, I got plenty. She said, you still got plenty from April of last year? I said, yes, ma'am. I'm good to go. And if I need more, I got more coming. So the lady was just smart enough to know that I went through different channels, because a lot of people don't want to spend their stimulus money on supplies. They want to go buy bigger items, TVs, video games, laptops, desktops, etc. One lady I know saying she's taking her impact payments to buy a washer, dryer, and dishwasher for her apartment. She's just tired of having laundry room taken all the time. And then I gotta go to Ace again because I'm running low on pellets again. So this is done, so let the steam out, and then I'll run another load through soon. So, I'm trying to finish up my coffee, but the thing is, I don't chop that often, Pee-wee. I went out because especially and the other thing is I was talking to my friends today, and they're all basically happy. They tuned into my channel. They literally said there's a lot of people holding on to waiting for their stimulus to buy Thanksgiving hams. Now, I got ham in the freezer, so I'm good, as I told them. But there's people out there that's going to be suffering again. I mean, think of it. Well, let's break it down for the people that are still watching me, all right? The ones that didn't flee and be like, oh, I'm done. You know, Rita doesn't know what she's talking about. By the way, Pee, we have something to tell you that might be interesting for you. So while you were out, I was doing a video earlier, and someone brought up old Twinkle Toes. Can you believe that? Again, I'm like, well, the lies are continuing with Twinkle Toes. She's going to basically make a video every day saying Direct Express will be coming tomorrow, and tomorrow just get more money. And you know damn good and well it ain't going to happen. I mean, you and I are on top of this together as a unit, and we both know where we're going with this. I mean, literally, the reports I sent out today basically said, I can send you the link too if you wish. Direct Express has a link, by the way, everyone. I'll post in the comment that basically says, you click on the economic impact payment link right there. It says stimulus, visit frequently asked questions. It downloads the actual PDF to your computer. And you could read the PDF that basically states, here's the PDF for some of you who want to go to it. Just click there. Go to FAQs. I'll pull up the PDF right there in the box in your tab, and it'll tell you exactly where your payment is. There is none. It's saying in the coming weeks now. Coming weeks. Me and Pee-wee already said it. I told Pee-wee it's not going to magically pop into your bank account tomorrow morning. They're not going to do that. The thing is let's just say hypothetically the IRS decides to take your payments, okay, and put it into the bank, right? Put it into the bank. They got to process those one at a time through a computer system. So by the time they get to you, it might be days after it hit the bank. So technically, you guys got to sit there and say, oh, I'm on Nextspend. I got mine already. Good for you. I'm on Chime. I got mine. Oh, I have Western Union card. I got mine. Oh, I got MoneyGram. Oh, I got mine. I got Green Dot. I got mine. Or some other prepaid card. Or one of the big ones is American Express prepaid card. I mean, literally, people on PayPal. The PayPal accounts are getting it now too. But if you notice, some of them are saying that they got docked like $10, $20 for receiving their money, but at least they got it ahead of everyone, and then they went and spent it foolishly. So, again, it was Alyssa Naka, I think it was. I think that said, in a comment to me that there's a lot of idiots out there spending money foolishly, literally spending foolishly. And to me, it disgusts me to no end. So I thought I would share that with you all as well. So, and because my Steam's coming out of here, I want to show you guys this if you haven't seen it. Some people are asking about cuts of meat. Well, this isn't meat. This is my friend. Hi. I just want to show you this. So we all have to hold on to 4 lucky rabbit's feet and hope like heck we get our money soon. My lucky rabbit's feet, of course, are all alive. Hi. So this is Ebony, by the way. He's one of our mascots. Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony Bunny. You chewing on that log I gave you, little boom boom? Or are you going to make a million noises tonight while you're chewing on it? Boop, boop, boop. I love this little tail. Look at this tail. Look at this little tail. Isn't this cute? This is his tail. Oh, yeah. So, does anyone have... Oh, you sneezed. Come here. There you go. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. So, does anyone have any stimulus questions so far? There you go, Boon Boon. I should get you some food soon. Did you toss all your food away yet? Yeah, you did. So, I'm going to have to get a refill of your food soon. So, there we go. There you go. We'll get you your food. Yes, I know you're hungry. We'll get him some food. Soup's better the next day. I broke down and bought a large bag of Linder truffles too. Could not help myself. Had a chocolate craving there. Yeah, I hear you there, sis. The other day I told Chloe I was having a York peppermint patty attack. She went down to the store and actually got me some York. Usually I don't have candy cravings. I have chip cravings from time to time. The other day I was looking at her and I said, I need some Cheetos. She went to the store and said they had Doritos. I'm like, that'll do, but the Doritos and the Cheetos aren't the same. So, But anywho, Like I said to you all, you guys are awesome people, by the way. Gotta make sure that doesn't get broken. That's my charger. I gotta plug my DS in eventually. Anyways, I gotta get him fed and the dishes loaded up. That's all that's left in the dishes. I'm just trying to make sure that we all get clean dishes. 45-minute cycle times on the essence, because it's a timer. By the way, I got a story for you all. So my dad messaged me, my father-in-law, and he says to me, "You wouldn't believe what happened to me, Ree. I must have some luck like you." And I said, "What, good luck or bad luck?" He said, "Bad luck." I said, "What's the bad luck, Dad?" He says, "I gotta go out tomorrow. When I go and do my errands," he's actually holed up in his house so much we watch a lot of movies. And I said to him, "Well, what's wrong with what we're doing, Dad?" And he said, "The movies aren't the problem, kid." I said, "Then what's the problem, Pops? You got to tell me something. You're just sitting here spewing air gas out of your mouth. I'd like to hear it." And he said, "My Keurig coffee maker died. 1 year on warranty. It's warranted for a year. It took a dump the same day the warranty expired." He's like, "Isn't that crap?" So he went out and bought a new Keurig, and he had to buy a toilet repair kit. Well, I said to him, "Okay, Dad, that's cool, all is gravy, but still, Dad, of course, is being funny as he is. Dad's a funny little man, But Dad was asking about the stimulus check. Man, that's heavy and garlic. Boy, laced my salad last night with garlic. Kind of spicy and not bad, but still, I was like, ugh, I fit something else in here, or is it just going to be a tube thing in here? Maybe I can fit this in too. Oh, all right. See if I can fit this in. That just leaves one thing to wash. Yeah, that works. Gets nice and clean. That just leaves me with that. Like scrub down like this, and we're good. That just washes it now, and it goes into the dishwasher in the next batch. Alright, so we got, 2 spoons that need to be? Alrighty then, so that's done. All I gotta do is turn it on again, and we're good for 45 minutes, so, but still, everyone's wondering about Direct Express, and I keep saying, if the government's going to allow it, it'll pin tonight at 10 p.m., but you gotta keep checking at 10 p.m. If there's no payments, people are gonna be upset. Oh, what the hell is this in my dishwasher? A bread tie. How the hell did that get in there? Oh well. At least I caught it, right? Yep. Okay, so this goes in. That goes there. And the dishes is pretty much done. There we go. So, anywho, get my coffee and feed the little bun. So basically, everyone's waiting, and the IRS basically hasn't come up with a plan yet. They were supposed to do it Monday, but it's going to be Wednesday, St. Patrick's Day. Everyone's going to be drinking. By the way, I'd like to ask you guys a question. I see him. He's just dancing now. There you go. Let's get you fed. So one of the things that I thought was interesting, right? Everyone's talking about the hospitality industry failing, restaurants and bars and, etc., right? Places to get eateries. Has anyone realized that most people's stimulus checks are coming tomorrow? That means they can go out and have a party and get drunk and enjoy themselves. Ebs? No, that's a light tap for you don't bite me when I'm trying to get you your food. Come here. You're loved, okay? You're a loved bunny. You just don't go and bite me. Once in a while, the bunny thinks I'm taking his food away. No, I'm giving you food. Come here. You just got to be gentle with him. He doesn't understand. Look, You're not an aggressive little bunny. Right there. You see? Mama just doesn't want you cutting me up again. I'm your mama and I fed you. There you go, baby. Go on. Enjoy your foodsy woodsy. Well, you actually have it on your Emerald card, so you're entitled to it on H&R Block. I don't get a stimulus yet. My stimulus gets to be waiting. Unless you have Direct Express, Hannah Bug, I don't want to hear it. It's about Direct Express. Too many people are going to be royally pissed off, and I'll tell you why, okay? You have your own business, right? You have your own YouTube channel. You do things, right, hun? So technically, you had to pay taxes. So you're entitled to your money. So you're getting it. The non-filers like me and Pee Wee and others, hun, aren't getting jack shit yet. The new payment schedule is in coming weeks, which the IRS is not telling us when disabled people are getting it. So, I mean, unless you went and filed with H&R Block and paid them a fee, we're all waiting. That's what the discussion was, which reminds me, someone emailed me again. Let's see. Yes. There we go. So, anyways, there you go. I just sent my cousin Dinkster a message. Apparently, Moppy said something. One of my mom. Hold on. It's moderator Sam emailed me. So, anyways, I was just telling my friend Sam she threw out her back and nerve, so she's hurting. And then we got another. Ooh, hold on. Which weights do you have available? Hold on. So, trying to score a new fly rod too, by the way, for Christmas. So, I just emailed my fly rod guy. I know you guys are sitting there looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Haha. Well, it tastes better because you've cooked it. It's already pre-cooked. So basically what happens is, here's how I do my soups, okay, Tiki Bandit. So I make my corned beef and cabbage, right? I cook my cabbage, I do everything. Say I want to make prime rib, right? So I take leftover prime rib and I make a soup out of it. Prime rib and potato soup, right? Or prime rib soup in general, right? I'll take some prime rib, throw it in the crock pot, let it cook again overnight after prime rib's fully cooked. And the next day, the soup comes out better because the prime rib made it taste better because it was slow cooking in the pot. Now, the next day after the soup's done, it tastes a little better because you just doctor it up with a little bit of seasonings or whatever you want, put it on the stove and reheat it. And it tastes better because of two reasons. One, it's because it's reheated and you don't have to do much. You just take a ladle, fill out what you want from your crock pot, put it on the stove, and it's done. Two, tastes better because honestly, everything you make by scratch tastes a lot better than buying it at the freaking store, I tell you. Doritos and Cheetos are two different animals. And I was talking about chips, sis. Chips. Yeah, well, you're lucky, Hannah. You got yours to show up. I don't. That's the thing. Everyone around me is waiting for Direct Express. That's why I can't do anything. I'm sitting here waiting. Thank God I got supplies, resupplied myself for the next 2 weeks for supplies because I think we're in for the next 2 weeks where we're going to be waiting for it. And there's going to be a lot of pissed off people And a lot of crackpots basically posting it every day like Twinkle Toes saying, hey, we're getting our stimulus tomorrow, they're great. Really, I contact right here live on freaking YouTube to let you know there's nothing fucking pending. Zero pending. No pending, nothing pending. We're not going to be pending until they decide to do it. I have all the information, and I'm the one hell of a person that basically doing these things. There's people out there doing this just so they can make a fucking living or a buck off of YouTube. No, you have to pay. That kind of sucks. Ugh. Yep, Pee-wee is a fur baby. So, but yeah, anywho. Telling Chloe, what was I telling Chloe the other day? Something about food. Anyways, Chloe said something the other. We gotta prepare dinner eventually, but I gotta get the dishes done. So I'm gonna have a late dinner tonight. I do need to find out where my crock pot insert was. Keep wondering where the hell the insert was. I know this is here. So the crock pot, the lid's here, but where's the crock pot plug and heater thing? Because usually it sits right there, but nope, nothing in this area. This key lime cocoa mix. Didn't know we had a key lime cocoa mix. Oh well, that seems cool. Well, that's my electric skillet my husband bought. Is it in here? No, it is not in here. Is it in here? No, it's not in here either. Hopefully Chloe can find it for me, otherwise I can't make corn. Oh, it's right here. Duh. See, I found it right there. Alright, good. So, I gotta clear a spot real quick. This is bad. This one's bad. All this crap needs to be tossed out except for actually everything here on this plate's dirty. Great. What they call a sink. This one's bad, that one's bad, and this one's bad. So that goes into the dishwasher. All this goes to the dishwasher soon. And this, I gotta clean this all up. This milk. This milk's powdered on again. Alright, so we gotta clear this all off. Let's see, this stuff's bad. Seasonings, put this here. Alright, so I'm just tidying up here to get the crock pot prepared for tomorrow. There we go. Let's see, this stuff here is garbage. This is organic taco shells. There's not many of those left. This should be washed too. Be careful. This looks like it needs to be washed as well and scrubbed. See, this is what happens when you basically realize you got other things that needs to be done. Okay, so where do I do this? I guess I could do my crock pot over here tomorrow. So let's clear a spot for that. So it's sitting right next to the coffee pot because I need to have something ready to go. Alright, so move my chef rarities. I have plenty of this, by the way. I live on canned goods when I'm lazy. And canned soups. Ugh. Okay, so clear this area here. Wipe her down. Eventually, you gotta wipe her down. Where's my paper towels? Keeps missing. There's a roll right here. Wipe this down. Put the crock pot insert there. We're ready to go for tomorrow. Gotta get these bottles recycled. I told Chloe to go recycle them tomorrow, so she's like, okay. Put them in her backpack so she can't forget it. There we go. So good old Crocky's going to be going right here tomorrow. Just move it like this. There we go. The insert goes in there. It's all clean, by the way. There we go. So tomorrow morning you might see me prepare a corn up beefa for my channel. Isn't that going to be nice? Mooches? Yeah, well, I knew a guy, my roommate, right? Thinks that there's this guy we know who's on SSI, right? Apparently, my roommate thinks they're a big moocher too, Tiki Bandit, because they have like 4 houses. Their grandparents died, and they're on SSI, and the state would take it away and stuff. And they're like, "Oh yeah, that must be a lie," And recently on SSA, they bought between like a $50,000 and $100,000 pickup. And my roommate's like, "What a fucking crock of shit! I'm on SSDI and I can't get $100,000 truck, but some fucking moocher that's not doing anything is." I mean, Chloe was just really out there spoken, but I let her basically vent from time to time. I mean, literally. But yeah, there's a lot of moochers out there, I tell you. Put my bra somewhere so it doesn't get shown. So yeah, I mean, literally, my cousin. I'll tell you another story, Tiki Bandit. So my cousin Dinky, the other day, was on YouTube with me. This was several months ago, and hey, come here, Moppy, come here. Everyone wants to see the Shih Tzu with the haircut. Oh yeah, come here. Oh yeah, you're so cute. You're so adorable. This is my service dog, Moppy. Yeah, everyone, I'm not wearing a cone right now. Are you watching him to make sure he's not scratching?
Well, we start scratching, that cone's going back on his head.
Are you notice he's got a wound right under his whiskers here?
Look, he's been scratching there with his paw.
Right, look, right there. Could be a razor burn, see?
Could be a razor burn.
Anyways, this little guy name is Moppy, and he's a service dog. He's my service dog. He's got his little outfit on. It says Moppy, see? Anyways, this little guy's a moocher too, but a moocher in a different way. I was just talking about someone that you basically vented about the other day about pickup trucks and multiple houses and being on SSI.
I wish I could afford all that stuff.
Gee, well, SSI would take it away. You know that. That's what you said.
Yeah, they would.
You said it was a bunch of malarkey and garbage.
If you make more than a certain amount to pay for a truck like that, they'll take half all your total money away. That's what they do.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. So I got another load after this to go in, by the way. I'm hoping to get some gaming tonight, Chloe.
Moppy looks like a
I don't even know what movie Dad wants tonight. By the way, once the dishes are done, we can do dinner again.
Yeah.
So I got the crock pot set up, Chloe.
All right, cool. Corned beef and cabbage. I'll help you prepare the dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. You can help with watching that video of my husband showing how to make corned cabbage wedges. Just remember, Moppy's going to be depressed because Moppy is very depressed. Let's see what she says. Yeah, some people on SSI come from rich families. Also got a friend that gets $1,200 in SSI, and his dad gets. So, well, no, the thing is, let me put it to you this way, Tiki Bandit. SSI is a program that for people that don't have a job, they have not earned Social Security credits. So basically, to say the guy gets $1,200, no, the maximum Social Security pays right now is like $892, or Social Security Administration issues SSI at $892. So if the guy's getting $1,200, he's getting SSDI, which is disability insurance, which he can. Whereas SSI is fixed at like $892. Now, let me tell you the story I've been meaning to tell you because I think you might find this interesting. One of my moderators, right, comes on all the time and talks about cancer and talks about being stuck at home, can't see the grandkids and everything. And one day, my cousin Dinky, my cousin who's a moderator here, my cousin Dinkster, turns around, right? Chloe was really laughing at this because Dinky had a right to basically say what she said in email. It wasn't directly at Chloe, right? So she turned around and she emailed. She says, "I can't stand someone," moderator, she's pointing, "who thinks they're entitled to $1,400 or $2,000 because in their opinion, they said they're entitled and the government needs to make them to live comfortably." All right, that was the word, comfortably. My cousin gave me a long email, Tiki, basically stating that the government is there to make sure you survive. It's not to let you live comfortably. Now, let me tell you how I live comfortably, okay? I'll tell you. I'll be blatantly honest. I bring in X amount of money, right? Chloe brings in X amount of money. Chloe's got money put aside from her retro check and stuff. We're living comfortably, but at the same time, Chloe likes to get out and mingle. Today I was out with her and she says, I want to go to this place and get another mask. And I'm like, cool, I support it. But thing is she's got to talk to me. I don't want her going and spending all this money excessively and being like, you don't have any money for the electric bill. Well, she learned her lesson. So thing is, as long as Chloe pays her half, now that we have everything set up online, it's like click, click, paid, electric bill, click, click, rent's paid and then the internet's paid. So everything's paid mostly online. So we don't have to do much. Well, anyway, so Chloe and I live comfortably only because we manage our funds properly. Now, so $1,400, we're not worried too much. Chloe's just like, we'll get it when we get it, whereas other people are like, I'm on SSI, I need that $1,400 now, I need a new TV. And here's the problem with all of these spending, Tiki. It's like one of my new subscribers said, her name's Alyssa Naka, I believe, or not Noka. She said that there's too many people getting that money on SSI and SSDI that has different cards than Direct Express, and spending it foolishly, buying TVs. My sister works at a Walmart. My sister, Teddy Bear, works at a Walmart as a second and third job. She's got like 3 jobs that support herself during this pandemic. 3, Tiki. And she's got to be the one who restocks the electronics and the frozen food and anything. They say, she doesn't want to be a checker, so they have her restock everything. Guess what? Walmart's where she lives, stripped clean. Same with the Walmarts I have at other places. Going back to your room? Oh yeah, just doing YouTube for a few minutes. Talking about it. Stripped clean, Tiki. And people turn around, no offense, and basically say, oh, well, and you know what's really upsetting? I'll tell you what's upsetting. I have friends that work in the advocacy department. They help with domestic violence, give food stamps, food vouchers, rental assistance, housing for hotels if you're homeless, etc., right? They get so many people going through them for free rent because they spent their stimulus money on booze and pot and electronics. I mean, literally, I had an emergency recently. I actually paid back the money this month. I actually said, here's a donation, thanks for helping, because I forgot to pay the electric bill, and, I paid my portion, and, I didn't want it to be super heated and super expensive, but it was, but they helped out a bit, so I paid them back. That's how I am, pay it forward. So anyway, so these people come to me and they're like, in the last 13 months, you've never asked for one stinking sign of help. You've given $500 here, $1,000 here, $250 here, and I just leave them alone. But when I needed help that one month, they're like, oh, no problem, Rita, but, and then I keep giving monthly anyways in case I need help in the future. Whereas other people, Tiki, they go in, oh yeah, I can't pay my rent. And they're like, oh, we heard this one before. Where's your stimulus? Oh, well, my TV blew, so I had to buy it. Oh, my engine blew. I had to repair my engine of my lawnmower and all this other crap, right? And they basically message me, and we Zoom like once a week. And I Zoom with them because I like to hear their stories because it's part of my YouTube channel. And every motherfucker is spending their money foolishly. And they're like, so, Rita, did you get your stimulus hit? No, I haven't. But they're like, yo, it'll come. But you know what? I'm not thinking about stimulus. I'm thinking about right now living day by day, Tiki, because I might have cancer. And so until this pandemic's over, we won't know if I'm alive or dead. So in the meantime, I'm living to the fullest extent of my life. Oh, yeah, I agree completely. And that's where my moderator got very angry because my cousin said, we're here to support your ass to keep you alive. We're not here to let you live comfortably. I mean, yeah, do you think I'm living comfortable? Yes. Why am I living comfortable? Because I don't go out. Thing is, I've learned to eat in. Once in a while, I'll tell Chloe, look, I need a hamburger. Go get me a hamburger. Yes, ma'am. Or find me a place that does club sandwiches. No problem. Or I want a chicken burger. No problem. We know where to go. But usually, I'm always at home. I'll tell Chloe, look, I want to order this, and this through Schwann's. No problem. Schwann's delivers. I put it in the freezer. I mean, literally, the thing is I basically live on what I have. I don't sit there and say, oh, yeah, I'm so hungry. No, I mean, here's what I did, okay? First stimulus check came for me and Chloe, $1,200 each. We stockpiled toilet paper, paper towels, shaving cream, body wash, shampoo, conditioner, dish soap, dish pellets, dishwasher, food, stacks and stacks of food, lamb food, and an actual lamb. I buy them by the box. I got 13 lambs ready to go. Lamb's going to be delivered next month, so I'll have another whole lamb ready. That means 12 left to go. 60 pounds of lamb. Let me tell you, Tiki, I have not a side of beef, a whole beef cut up. I don't like certain cuts, so they can have like the hearts and stuff, but everything else, yeah, a whole beef in the freezer, almost done. I can call up and say I need another beef or half a beef, and they'll deliver. I go through organic farmers. I call up, I say I need a whole goat, they deliver. I got like 4 goats already, paid for. But the point is, we didn't sit there and spend it foolishly on TVs, Tiki, or laptops, okay? So we went out, and we're still living on the toilet paper we got from April of last year. And Chloe got retro from her Social Security. She's been stockpiling toilet paper, paper towels, etc. as well. So we haven't gone out much. When we do go out, usually it's to get a bottle of whiskey and some rum and maybe replace 4 cans of clam chowder or something. Why is this on? I'm not preheating anything. Oh, well. Anyways, I don't know why that. Maybe Chloe was using. And then, the point is all these moochers, they should be basically targeted. I say give them all food vouchers and be done with it. I mean, all these fuckers are now looking for the 4th stimulus. You know how many emails I get, Tiki? I'm getting the 4th stimulus. I'm out of money. Well, what did you fucking do with the 3rd one? Oh, I bought a new gaming card that cost so much. I won't need to worry for 2 years. So you bought a gaming card for your computer, which, by the way, you can't fucking eat. I mean, this is how fucking low these people are. You don't see me complaining. I basically sit there and I've been stockpiling and living off the games I have, preparing Christmas, prepaying Christmas, doing what I can periodically, but you don't see me complaining. I mean, literally, I make and I remake and I remake. I cook at home. I cook ramen when I want ramen. I cook beans when I want beans. I cook soup and ramen and whatever else, meats, and, I go out. I mean, last time I've been out was probably 5 weeks ago. So today was my first day in 5 weeks. I usually self-quarantine 99% of the time. I just don't like going out at all. That's why I send Chloe to do it. But you see, there's so many fucking moochers out there, basically demanding this money. And then they're going to go and spend it all. And you know what the problem is, Tiki? I'll tell you. There's 3 problems. One is you got the creditors wanting to swoop into the elder and disabled, take the fucking money. Ron Wyman says no. That's why there's a delay in Direct Express. And the 3rd fucking reason, and the big ones, the Republicans are watching how many fucking foolish assholes are spending their money foolishly because they think it's free money and they can go and get subsidized housing help and electricity help and internet help and phone help. Did you know one of my family members, Dinky, of course, we were talking about this in her email several months ago, Tiki, and she said, you get electricity subsidy, you get rental assistance, you get fucking housing assistance, you get rental assistance. Some people get garbage and water assistance. Some get fucking internet assistance, which there is internet assistance, Some get fucking free cell phones. The fucking government's giving all these free services, and yet these motherfuckers say, I'm entitled to 1,400. And my cousin Dinky just fucking blew her stack and said, no. These motherfuckers aren't entitled to fucking jack diddly fucking shit, Single parents with no work and knowing people that lost. Oh, I mean, look, let me put it to you this way, Tiki, okay? Now, some people hate me. They think I'm a fucking asshole, putz, motherfucking douchebag freak, okay? But they think that everyone's entitled to a stimulus. I think that my stimulus shouldn't be going to me because I'm not hurting. I mean, literally, it's like my cousin Dinky said, cell phone service, no problem. Internet, low income internet, low income electricity a little more than I want, but you get the idea, right? Tiki, sir or ma'am. I don't know what gender you are, so I say sir or ma'am, but you get the idea. They're basically freeloading off of all these programs, and yet they're now going out, oh, free money, and then some of them basically did go to the grocery store. Look what happened. They fucking stripped it clean. And I'm going through there going, where's the sausage rope, my friends? Oh, we ran out of that a couple days ago. They were on sale, so they picked them clean. I'm going, but I wanted a couple with barbecue. She's like, yeah, so did we, but we can't, And I'm like, they're like, better send Chloe off to Safeway. And I'm like, oh, yeah, $7 on a ferry trip to go to Safeway just to go get sausage ropes. I mean, literally, I could have saved like $3 a pound by going to corned beef at Safeway, but I didn't want to send Chloe all the way to Safeway, But still, people, what I'm trying to say, Tiki, is people have lost their cars, their jobs, their houses. I'm not hurting. So why the fuck should the government say, here's $1,200, here's $600, here's $1,400? I don't need it, but I'll take it. Thing is I usually donate more money out per year than anyone just because I'm a nice person. In case I ever need help, it's there for me. And yet these people are fucking sucking it bone dry. I mean, literally, I got advocates messaging, oh, are we getting our money yet? I don't know. I don't see any money yet. Oh yeah, I mean, let me put it to you this way: I made a joke the other day, TQ, with one of my moderators, right, Cam. Well, when I get more money, I'm buying a moped. I need a moped for my mom and my doctor's appointment. I'm going, whatever, dude. You can't eat a fucking moped. It disgusts me, Uh. So, anyways, lol. So I was just telling my cousin Binky I picked up a lot of corned beef, But my thing is I love corned beef. So a little leftover corned beef's good. What the hell? Tracking number. So I got a UPS ground coming on 323. That must be my game coming out. I mean, literally, that's the thing that upsets me, right? So, you got all these people. One thinks they're entitled. Another one wants a moped because it's, whatever. I'm thinking to myself, look, we're in a pandemic. We got to be prepared because April's coming, right, Tiki? And when April comes, we're going to be waiting till at least September because unemployment doesn't run out to September. So they're actually planning a contingency in case this fucking virus spikes. And yet everyone's already like, well, the government needs to give us money. You know what? I've seen so many comments, Tiki, where people have commented, the government owes us $2,000 a month from the beginning, retroactive. You do know I did the math once, right? That would be almost like 30. Every person that's eligible, that's like $30 trillion out. Do you think we have $30 trillion to give to these freeloading moochers? I mean, literally, Chloe says, by 2030, we're going to be a complete socialist country. I was like, oh, well, big deal. Who cares? Me, I don't care. Where's my dip can anyway? I think it's in here, if I don't know what's correct. Yep, right here in my little pocket. My family got me this nice coat the other day. See how warm it is? I was sweating a bit in it, Oh, I think it's going to be the last one. It just depends. But everyone's talking about this fourth one. You know what really upsets me? There's people on $8.92 a month, right? On SSI, the maximum. They come to me like, do you have any info on the $200 the government's supposed to give us per month extra? No, because it was just a tactic ploy to get votes. They're not going to give you jack diddly shit. If you're on SSI, you get fucking Medicaid, you get fucking free phone, you get food stamps, you get fucking internet, which could be like $10 for like good DSL or cable, or it's like 20 for a good wireless, 24/7 wireless, and on top of that, you live in subsidized housing. Which, by the way, I don't want to brag to you, Tiki, but if you're paying $700 for housing, you might want to look into HUD and USDA housing. There's websites out there. Google it. I'm telling you, I'll tell you about my apartment. Okay, not to be bragging. Okay, I'm not gonna brag. But me and Chloe combined, we pay 30% of our income, okay? Each of us. So each of us paid $303.50. You're like, oh, that's not bad. Well, the kicker is we're in a 2-bedroom. So 2-bedroom on a disabled program and an LGBTQIA program and subsidized. So we get like 3 different programs stacked up to lower the rent. The new program kicks in June. So we get all those programs. And yet I tell people, if you're getting $300 a month after your bills are paid, you need to downsize and get a bigger apartment. You can get a 1-bedroom with freaking $300 a month or even $200. And I know people that bring in less than you that only pay $92 a month for their housing, and their electricity's covered, and garbage and water. By the way, before you ask, my garbage and water is covered in there, and sewer and recycling. Only we pay is electricity, which is between me and Chloe, it's like $75 a month what she pays. Otherwise, it's like $150 because we live on an island. So I thought I'd share that with you. So, see, I'm very knowledgeable, but people think of me as Rita the freeloading mooch. Rita the freeloading moocher had it very shiny. I'd sing a lot better if I was drunk, but you know how it is. Just, Anyways, I thought I'd throw that out there for fun. All right, Kiki. I mean, literally, you could save more money if your mom basically turned around and got you into subsidized. I mean, they're subsidized all over the place. I could give you an entire fucking list of subsidized housing currently available, by the way, Tiki, in low-income housing. There's a website out there in my fucking state. It shows like 900 different units in my state where you only pay 30% of your fucking income. Let me see what that one. Oh, there we go. I guess the website went down? Come on, man. I know it. Oh, here it is. That's why. Here we go. Check this out. Just to show you, Tiki. And while you look at this real quick, just to show you, I got to use the bathroom. There's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, I live in Washington. I can't find housing anywhere. That's because they're not fucking looking and they think they need the 1400 when truly what they need to do is get off their ass and ask for help once in a while. I want to give them a link. Ugh. So, when the dishes are done, we'll start dinner, okay? I don't even know what Dad wants tonight. What you? So, I'm looking at it. You better get the cleaning done. I mean, you can have this bathroom spotless while I'm sleeping. Otherwise, really, we don't let the fly. Otherwise, you can see the fly broken up in the toilet with the possible. Just fixing the inside with the cracking, so you know. Anyways, should send a message about I need Dyson to my family just to be funny. Dyson being a vacuum cleaner, by the way. Well, even if you inherit and you're an SSI, the federal government's gonna fucking take it all. That's the fucking problem with it. Let me tell you a story. My father-in-law, I'm the heir, right? My father-in-law doesn't want me, Tiki, to have money. And why doesn't he want to have money? He thinks the government's gonna snatch it up. Even in a trust, they'll take it all. Thing is, if you're an SSI, SSDI, or one of those things like survivors and you get a whole bunch of money, they'll kick you off of it, take your property, force you to sell it, and then next thing you know, you have nothing. So to me, it doesn't even pay. I mean, if you win the Mega Millions, for example, they'll basically have their hand out, squeezing your teeth while they're asking for money. By the way, excuse me for a second, everyone. It's 8:32, so I need to check on the fuck. Dude, I don't need any more emails. Oh, 20% off. So hold on, let me see what they have. How much are they then? Hold on, how much are they? Let me email this guy. This is something I'm working on with him. 20% off each, so that's 60% off of 3. All right, so hold on. All right, come on, man. I gotta call Dad too, real quick, so you guys get to see. All right, hold on. All right, so, and I gotta ask. there. So I asked a question, because I'm busy, and I'm like, yeah, my rod guy just emailed me, says he's still waiting for a delivery to come in, so I'm gonna call my dad real quick. Find out what movie you watch. We're going directly to Zoom in about 45 minutes. So you guys get me for about 45 minutes, but remember, if the comments peter out, I'm gone. But yeah, I know the government very well. So my dad, he's got all this money, right, father-in-law? My husband died, Tiki, so I'm entitled to it all, yet my dad doesn't want to give me any. He wants to give his lesbian niece money and leave me with nothing because, it's the way it is. He doesn't want his entire money that he's earned over the years and his family's property to be given to someone like me because the government will steal it, so it's better not to give you anything. So I just deal with it. So let's see if dear old dad called him last time. Hopefully he's not watching like Lawrence O'Donnell tonight. Disconnected me last night. Hey, Pops, how you doing? Yeah, you know me. I finally got out and went grocery shopping. Yeah, I finally went out. I went into the grocery store today. They were stripped clean. Apparently, everyone's getting their stimulus checks, buying booze, alcohol, and everything else. It was just, they didn't even have any wiping paper for your butt. So, Anyways, I'm calling because this is our time to talk for a minute, find out what are we watching tonight. Because, I never got an email from you from this afternoon. So, I'm getting other emails, but nothing from dear old dad.
Well, I don't know. We should watch something.
Well, I could always dig up some of those free religious movies, like the Jesus movies. That could be watched tonight if you wish, or we could watch something else.
Yeah, there was one that I saw that looked good. Something like the Apostles After Acts, or something like that.
The Apostle Acts and oh yeah, I think the Apostles After Acts. Hold on a second. That's what James Brolin, right? I think that's James Brolin. Yeah. Yeah, let me look real quick. I have my computer.
And then I have some work I have to do tonight, so probably this one.
So what are you working on tonight, Pops? Okay, the Apostles Actor thing. Yeah. No, so you got more. Oh, so you got lodge work to do tonight, and then tomorrow you got a lodge meeting for the Masonic Lodge, and because of it, you won't be going to Jeremiah's appointment tomorrow. Yay, that's good to know. Oh, well, I'll be going with you then. Just send me a link. Hopefully Jeremiah sees me. I should be schooling him. He's still a young Padawan learner, in my opinion. Oh, I know, but they're always talking about the force being with you. So I figured, you know. Anyways, I'll watch that movie with you tonight. I'll send you the link. There's only one kicker on it. You want your break in 90 minutes, right? Did you get your coffee pot? I've been meaning to ask you your coffee.
I did.
And did you? Oh yeah, and then I was going to ask you, since you were going to Target, I assumed you listened to my advice and went to the the hardware department in Target and got a toilet repair kit. I assume. Oh, they don't. Let me guess, you have to go to Home Depot after. No, so how are you doing? Well, at least you have. Well, let me put it this way: you got a shitter upstairs, you got a shitter next to the garage, and you got a shitter next to your mom's room. So technically, you got the two extra working shitters. You shouldn't have any problem. I bet you the shitter next to the garage looks nasty unless it's clean.
It's been cleaned up and all that, but I generally never use the one near the garage. I usually pee in the one downstairs and I shit in the one upstairs. But hey, right now, I'm peeing in the one downstairs, shitting in the one upstairs, and then hand washing it.
Yeah, well, whatever works, right? So, just to let you know, that movie you want to watch, I'm game. Okay, well, I'll send you the link tonight. There's only one kicker for it that you might be kind of so-so about. because it's a Josh Brolin movie and it's a thing of Christianity. The apostles after Jesus, which you were 3 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, and it's already something you've seen. Basically, remember that one? Yeah, remember Acts of the Apostle, the one that we saw, Acts of the Apostle. Apparently, it's the same. I think that's the same one as I think. We'll watch it anyways. But apparently, it says through the motion picture of Acts of the Apostles as Luke Dean Jones travels along the Apostle Paul. Oh, okay, so it might be a different one, but Dean Jones is back. Can you remember?
Well, one thing you think you've already seen, if the actors are different, it's not the same.
Yeah. So, anyways, I thought, I would share that with you. But I will look it over before I play it. So I might go through like 5 or 7 minutes and see if that's what I want to, if it's the one I think it is. If it is, we can choose something else. But I will look clearly for you. So,
And I didn't tell you yesterday, whatever mechanism we used yesterday, I think it was Showtime.
It was Stars.
Okay, the way it was coming through was the 1 frame per second, but there's an audio problem too. It was dragging not 4 seconds audio, and 2 seconds of silence, and then 40 seconds, 4 seconds of audio, then 2 seconds of silence.
Yeah, it was back and forth. So I think it's Star's application itself because I've had no trouble with other things like HBO, but Stars was pretty bad. So but at least on the camera, yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, it was just something like that. So I'll have to remember that. But there's not much on Stars. Well, I watched a movie last night on Stars with no problem. You know what the problem with Stars was last night? You know what was driving me nuts is I was playing a game and watching it with you. The problem is it was chugging on my end because I had Zoom going and it was trying to download the movie, so it was doing an upload and a download. And because of it, it was chugging. It was like skipping. The movie would skip around. So to me, it was driving me up the wall too.
Maybe that doesn't happen every time. It's just happening because of what else.
Yeah, well, I was on Stars and then I was on Zoom. Remember, we were Zooming that since you didn't want to activate. I have a Stars account with your name as a secondary user. You can just put it in your Roku device and do it. Whatever. No, I didn't either.
Why tell you about the problem? Because I've seen both movies before, and it didn't matter at all to me. But if it's a movie I've never seen before, it would really be hard.
Well, yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. But right now, I haven't seen many movies and Stars. Like I said, I have Showtime, I have HBO, and HBO is good. I have Star Time, Stars. Sorry, Showtime, HBO, etc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, oh yeah, you told me about that. You told me. I think we watched it together once already, Dad. Or was that a different movie? Where that's that. No. I'm talking about the diner one. Wasn't that the one on Route 34 or whatever? It's based off of Christmas time too, because we watched one that was like based off a diner and everyone stuck there, and all of a sudden they had to realize of Christmas or something. Or was that something else we watched? I just can't remember. Yeah, well, I just remember it had something to do with the diner, but that's okay. We'll use that as backup. I'll check the movie out and let you know. But I figured I'd check in with you and find out about that. So so I guess you have to go to Home Depot now. If you have an Ace Hardware around a True Value, you can go get toilet kits there too. By the way.
Well, I thought about that. They're about equally distant for me, so I'll do whichever one is more convenient.
Why not just?
At Ace Hardware, I don't have to walk as much.
Yeah.
Depot, I'm gonna have to walk a mile.
Well, why not do either that? Or if you're not too busy because you have extra toilets laying around, why not just fucking order one and have it brought in directly from Amazon? Free shipping. You're already got a Prime. Just have a toilet kit. Why? All right. Well, with me, I just figured, I'd be doing it the lazy way, but that's just me. Then again, you know how I am. I'm one of these that if I don't have to do it. But I'll tell you, I was blessed today, by the way. I went in and I got 16 packages of corned beef. I got 8 cabbages when I was leaving. One of my friends at the store said, "Don't worry about the cabbages. We're running low on cabbage, but because they're organic cabbages, I'm not charging them for them because you're living off of corned beef and cabbage for several weeks because the frickin' groceries are stripped clean." So I picked up everything I needed. I'm gonna also make some buffalo chicken salad for me and Chloe soon. But I'm having corned beef and cabbage tomorrow, pops. So hopefully, I hope. What are you having tomorrow? TV dinner, or did you find some frozen corned beef and cabbage meal put together?
I really don't like it. Of those dishes, I like pastrami.
Well, what about having just basic cabbage? What about cabbage? I mean, man, you must be one of those. Never mind. Oh yeah, we are weird. I don't like pork chops. I can't stand pork chops. I remember how many times I was gonna make it for you, and you're like, I don't want pork chops. Yeah, because it's ingrained in you. So. But you know what? I got some chicken legs. I'm gonna be going up to my mama's fried chicken soon too. Oh, let me ask you this: do you like meatloaf? Because I'm about to make up some meatloaf one of these days. Dad, if I was looking after you, I could look after you. If you get sick or whatever, I can be there to look after you. I mean, literally, you'd be eating better than frozen crap. That's the thing. I don't want you eating frozen crap the rest of your life. I mean, you told me a long time ago that frozen crap is a bad idea, so I stopped eating frozen crap as much as possible. I've been eating fresh stuff. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, but then again, you should do that. It saves you some money anyways. You know that. Saves a ton of money. Yeah? Yeah. Well, then can I ask you a question then? If you believe the Bible and pork is the Jewish people, not that I'm against Jewish people, you know that. No, no, no. I was going to ask you. The Bible also says what's that other food they say you're not supposed to eat shrimp and yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I like the white meat myself. That's why I eat fried chicken, KFC stuff. So, yeah, well. Well, I'm sorry to say that, but if I'm making fried chicken, it's going to be whatever the leg serves you. So if it's dark meat on the leg, fine. If it's white meat, well, enjoy, because my fried chicken's to die for, and Aaron loved it. So, anyways. So basically, for example, if they had like chicken tenders, you wouldn't eat them because mostly chicken tenders are white meat. Why don't we just say dear old Pops is basically food picky, like I was at one time? Yeah. Yeah, I see.
It's funny because I was the guy who would eat the dark meat, but my mother wouldn't eat it at all, and Eric didn't care.
Well, let's just say I'm glad steak can be dark or light depending on how you cook it.
Steak can be light. What kind of steak are you talking about?
You know, rare steak or cooked steak. I'm saying, you know, red. There's red, and then there's fully cooked brown, you know, or dark, you know, whatever, fully cooked. So you know, but yeah. So
But pork pretends to be a real meat, and it's white. That reminds me of chicken or turkey. It's not right for a meat.
well, okay. So, yeah, well, I'm telling you, my favorite meat, all-time meat, is between prime rib and lamb, and I just can't get enough lamb. You know, I'm thinking of doing a lamb for Thanksgiving. I got so many lamb legs. I might just pull one out and cook it up for me and Chloe was talking about me cooking up a leg of lamb for Easter. Yeah, Easter's cooked. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do. The lamb's the traditional. You do know Christmas dinner traditionally is lamb, but most people use a turkey or ham. So with me, I got so many lamb legs, I might just freaking cook up a lamb leg. By the way, I did cook up some ingredients to make some French dips and French onion soup. I just got some hoagie rolls, so I'm gonna be making French dips one of these days.
And RB with cheese without the barbecue sauce and French dip. And I knew when I bought it that was too much, and I had trouble eating it. And that's indeed true. My stomach is shrunk. I can eat either sandwich, but not both.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you one thing. I put pants on today, Dad, and I was wearing freaking my belt, and my pants were coming down. Chloe says, "Oh, you've lost a lot of weight." I said, "It's probably cancer," is what the doctor's saying. Because literally, I don't eat a lot, and when I do, I mean, today I was walking down the hill, and Chloe, and I forgot to wear my shoes. I was wearing slippers at the store. No one cared. You know, I had these like warm, fuzzy slippers. People were like, "Nice shoes." I'm like, "Yeah, thanks." I forgot my shoes, but I went in. I was doing things. One of the ladies says, "You look like you're hungry," and I said, "I am. I usually eat one meal a day, and I'm walking all the way down here." She's like, "How long has it been since you were last here?" I said, "About 5 weeks." She says, "Yeah, now that everything's stripped clean again." I said, "Last time, at least they had a lot of stuff. Now it's empty." So I grabbed what I could, you know, and just went on my merry little way. And I went to the other store, and they didn't have anything either. It was like they had like 79 cents a pound for chicken legs, and they were all freaking picked clean. I mean, the entire meat section, you know. And I talked to another guy who said, "Look, all the boaters are coming in because of springtime, and they're restocking right here, right above the coming up the hill there because of the yacht club and everything else. So everything's been stripped." And they were like, "From what we understand, you must have a shit pot full of toilet paper." I said, "I have so much, I could probably go till at least August the way it looks." They're like, "You did pretty damn good." I said, "I don't leave my house, you know, that often, but but they see Chloe going around from time to time. My thing is I got plenty of that. I got to get some more paper towels, but it's just
A year ago, I got a 12-pack of very thin little ply, all I could lay my hands on a year ago. And that lasted until a month ago. And I had to break into a new package. The new package I got is 12 rolls of extremely thick toilet paper. I've never seen it this thick.
probably the quad rolls. The quad.
If I use 4 squares, that is more than enough.
I am using right now fucking one ply. That's fucking giving me hemorrhoids like crazy. I mean, every time I turn around, literally, it hurts my ass. I mean, I was telling Dinky the other day that she and I were talking about food the other day, and I told her about your joke about milk jerky, and she turned around. She says, "So what was the story?" I said, "The other day I ate 2 pounds of milk jerky." She says, "Oh my God, you must be clogged up." I said, "No, it just went through me like nothing." But lately, here's the problem. Lately, I've been sitting on the shitter, and a few of my logs came out rock hard. It was like, those manicottis, and it's either the manicottis or the vegetables I'm eating are making it rock hard. Whatever it is, it's like, ooh, but it's fine, it's like little rocky, it's like little pellets, long log pellets, So, but yeah, I mean, what's on the news tonight?
Atlanta.
Oh, the shooting? Yeah, I saw that.
He figured out that there's Asian people working at the massage parlors. So he goes to 3 different massage parlors and kills 8 people.
Yeah, I saw that. Now there's going to be Biden's going to basically make a big old statement on national TV about gun control is needed. You know, what happened to the guy? Did he actually get caught?
You gotta stop these people, otherwise it's open season on everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, my question.
Yeah, they shouldn't have the right to keep and bear arms, but if they're going to use it to kill people, it's got to be stopped.
Well, I agree with that one, but my question is what triggered it, and is the motherfucker dead himself, or did he get basically arrested for killing 8? Mm-hmm.
For selling free cigarettes. They get
Well, was he a former military man, or was he white? What was he? Yeah, in Atlanta, of all places, too. That's the sad part. Murdering someone in Atlanta is not good. No, I know. I mean, literally, that's the thing, I've heard enough racism coming out of Chloe's mouth. You know how that is. So, oh, yeah. I mean, she always likes, like the neighbor. She's got a Hispanic last name, so she's always calling the neighbor a beaner or a spick. Or she's like walks down the street and she's like, I don't understand why you like Dago food, for Italians, Dagos. I'm like, dude, to me, it's I mean, literally, she gets all angry, so I find Italian food to be great, so, but anyways, you know how it is, Pops. So, you better get to your news and your other TV shows before we get on. We might be running a little late the way things are looking, but
it's going to be closer to 12:30.
well, yeah, that's fine. It gives me a chance to check the movie out. I will stop it. I will basically go on my desktop at 10 o'clock as on the dot to check Direct Express. I got to tell you, there's this guy, right? I got to tell you this story before we go. There's a guy on YouTube. His name's Robert. Turned around and he's basically thinking that the government's magically going to drop in on Direct Express tomorrow, the 17th, right? Money for everyone, right? And I basically blew my stack and I said, keep dreaming, because it's not going to happen. I mean, did you see the latest thing about that guy, that senator in Oregon? Where the guy in Oregon basically turned around and stopping stimulus checks for going out for the 6 government main programs because he doesn't want creditors to get their hands on people's money. So he's basically made it so the IRS is waiting for this thing for the protections to go in place before they issue it to us. So in the meantime, all these people are like, oh, we're going to get our money tomorrow. We're going to give our money. Yeah, if you aren't on Direct Express, you will. If you're on Direct Express, it says in the coming weeks, money will be dropped into the Direct Express accounts, and also it says, it starts in sometime in March. The play on words, so it doesn't mean you're going to get your money in a timely fashion like most people are. And by the way, I have something to ask you. Am I just paranoid or insane? Realizing that a lot of people are getting paid tomorrow, which is St. Patrick's Day, which means it's a drinking day. Or is it just me? Yeah, exactly. You see, that's what I'm saying. They're going to funnel it into the hospitality industry, which is failing, by the way. So, but yeah, I told this guy off, and people weren't listening. That Direct Express, and I got people saying, "Oh, I'm getting my money tomorrow. I got my money today." Well, good for you, but Direct Express is different. We're not getting money. We're getting zero money. So on Direct Express. So Anyways, I will check in with you around 12:30 your time. It's about 9:30 my time. So, I'll check on that movie for us too, Dad. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll check on the one movie, which will be like 5 minutes. I'll have it on my TV on mute, and then when I realize it's the same movie we watch, if it isn't, I'll watch it with you. If it is, then we'll watch Route 34 or Route 32 or whatever it is. Yeah, okay. All right. Love you. Yeah, okay. All right, love you. Bye-bye. Man, he's picky when it comes to food, everyone. Sorry about that. My father-in-law's always trying to choose movies, so I got to check on that. Oh, yeah, I put in egg noodles, man. And hello, Darren. Yes, we know. Direct Express has nothing pending, and it'll be pending in an hour. So let me mute this. We'll go over to this movie. I was watching The Rain Man last night, by the way. I love that movie. Okay, so let's put in Apostles real quick because Dad wants to see this, so I'm going to hit play. The Apostles after Jesus. I want to know what this is. That's why I'm playing it right now, real quick. Mm-hmm. Direct Express ain't going to be a while. Now, Darren, the reason for it is, let me explain it. By the way, thanks for being patient. My dad's one of those chatterboxes. Oh, yeah, it's the movie me and Dad watched already. So I guess I'll be putting in Route 34, I guess. Part 1, Acts of the Apostles. Okay, so this is, yeah, okay, so is this the what I think it is? I'll find out. So, anyways, so Darren, I apologize for not answering you. Me and my dad were conversing about movies, but Direct Express. Now, you need to know that Direct Express ain't coming down the pipe yet. So, anyways, Direct Express basically has a PDF out there, and it's. All right, so I got the pricing, so this is gonna be great. He's got some rods on sale, so I was like, woot woot. So. But anyway, so Direct Express has money. I don't seem to pit. So basically, what's going on is Direct Express. Darren has a link that says it could be weeks. Let me pull this up for you. I still have it open, so let me just pull it up for you. I got to use the bathroom real quick too, so apologize. Says here the IRS economic impact payment information is best part. Their my payment tool is broken. It says information below pertains to the third round of economic impact payments. Issuance starts in March 2021. So right now it's March 16th. If we get it, it'll be between March 18th and 31st, depending on Ron Wyman. It says, note, according to the IRS, the first batch of payments already went out March 12th. We're probably in a second or third or fourth batch. Last time we were something else. So, all right. So is this what I think it is? Mm-hmm. All right. I've seen this movie, so I got it. Yeah, I went pretty cool. Tomorrow is corned beef and cabbage day. Yeah, I can't believe I got corned beef. It's good. It's the biggest block I have in the fridge. Put it in this bottle. Well, cook it all day, Clovo. Tomorrow night I'll have to get one of my sharpening knives sharpened so I can actually cut it properly against the grain. All right. Oh, okay. So this is what we've seen already. So let's just close this up and go Route 34. Let's see. Route 34. All right. So there's Moulin Rouge. Dad's going to have to send me the link. Route. I don't see it here. put in route and see what happens. I haven't seen, oh, it's good. Route 66, Route 66, Route 64. I don't know. Dad's not going to tell me which one it is. Well, I'll email Dad real quick. It should be simple. All right. So, anyways, just emailed Dad. Couldn't find it, so that's why I emailed Dad. He's going to his TV show, so you know. Not me. Ranch dressing does not go good because the crock pot could make the ranch dressing spoil, so I don't do it that way. I do mine with the seasoning pack, and sometimes I'll throw in some other extra family seasonings I use. That's secret, and then when I'm done, that's it. You know, I'll just clean the crock pot, put it in there. You know, have cabbage too, but I'm doing my cabbage a little differently. I'm doing it roasted. You know. So in 55 minutes, we'll all know if direct deposit will be on Direct Express tomorrow for Thursday morning. A lot of people are saying it's going to come tonight, but you know what? It's not going to come tonight because I guarantee that tomorrow morning everyone's going to be disappointed like they are today when it comes to stimulus checks. It's not going to hit the bank tonight. Robert thinks so, but that, you know. So tonight I might, after my movie time with Dad, I might invest in some time for myself and have a beer. I got Guinness, so you know. Should drink them tomorrow, but depends on my mood, you know. Hi, you're eating some of your little treaties in there, huh? So sorry about that. I put egg noodles in mine, you know, but I also do it an hour before I'm done cooking so the noodles don't absorb all the broth. I do mine in the pot, so I put in a little bit of egg noodles so it doesn't absorb, and then the next day, if I want more noodles with it, I'll add a bouillon cube to my chicken base and then put some more noodles in there so, you know, it cooks properly because I don't want, you know, all the water absorbed from the noodles, you know. But I'm a good cook. I'm definitely a good cook, you know. My husband is a 5-star chef, so, you know. Oh, yeah. I mean, with me, I've been not worried too much because, you know, I have so much in food stamps because, you know, Tiki, I don't even go out, you know, so I don't go out shopping that often. So my food stamps keep stacking up. So when I do go out, it's like, oh, big order coming, you know. But otherwise, I just don't go out much because, you know, I have so much food here. I just be like, oh, ramen, okay, oh, ravioli, oh, beans, oh, lamb, you know, lamb's coming up for Easter, so I'm going to do lamb for Easter. One of these days I got to get into the freezer and grab some goat shanks. I love a good goat shank from time to time. Goat shank and beans always goes good, you know. You know, goat's a good meal too, you know. Let me see if I can do this. Is there any volume on there? Nope. All right, so let me check this out. Ooh. Here we go. Mm-hmm. All right, so it's a dry fly rod. That's what I needed to know. Hmm. All right, so that's an interesting read. So, computer should be restarted. I've always been told since I was a kid, he needs to watch her money cause tough time. Yeah, I like ham hocks and beans from time to time too. So you know. Hmm. So, anyways, let's see. I still got 17 minutes with you guys. Dad's getting ready to go, so once I get the link, I will be off to watch a movie with him. But in the meantime, I'm with you guys until movie time. And yeah, you gotta watch your money because this is all the money you're gonna get from the government. So you gotta spend it wisely, you know. There we go. So I'll wait for Dad's email. I'll talk to you guys. I'm reading a review on Fire Rod. So 46 minutes until we'll know if there's any stimulus checks coming in. So is that the only one we have, or do we have another one? Let me see. 34 and 35. So I got 2 episodes to watch tonight on that show on YouTube. So this guy's playing a game called Story Seasons. And I'm really looking forward to getting Story Seasons. But, I got, Story Seasons coming. So, so I guess Story Seasons is my next game that I'll be playing. So, Story Seasons, Ebony Edition. Hi, Boon Boon. Everyone loves my rabbit, by the way. So, So once the dishes are put away, I'll be ready to go for another load, which is tomorrow. Which means I'm going to have to go to Ace tomorrow and get some more dishwasher pellets. Amazon's slow delivering. So, you know. He needs to watch her money? What do you mean? He needs to watch her money. That doesn't sound right. You mean he needs to watch his money? Saying he needs to watch her money sounds like transgender person, Tiki. Anyways, no offense. It just didn't sound right. Sometimes I pick up on these things, so you know. I should get some spreadsheets done before I run out of time this month, you know. Well, I also got a shit pot full of reviews to watch on YouTube, which I'm basically behind again. Due to the fact that I'm so damn busy, you know, I'd like to get the reviews done too. So I got game reviews to watch, I got fucking spreadsheets to do, I got dinners to cook, and I got everything else to do. So I'm like a busybody until I can slow down again. And Easter's coming up, so you know, which means this will be Ebony's third Easter with me, which means they'll be on year 2 because we got him Easter in 2019. So 2019, 2020, not 2021. Little Easter bunny. Look at him. He's so adorable with those little pointy ears, you know. So, but you guys will get an update after 10 o'clock anyway, the short update. One of my Admiral's logs will tell you if there's any stimulus checks coming in for Thursday morning. Because if there isn't anything, that means tomorrow night we check again at 10 p.m. and we'll know then. So, talking about what I was looking for, it's right here. It was right in front of me. I didn't even notice the oil that I needed. Good deal. Now my hands are covered in grease. I need the oil so I can actually make fried chicken up one of these days. I'm going to be making fried chicken up. Oh, the obituary section. Let me read this. Aaron passed away Wednesday. He was born November in San Antonio and Aaron raised in Ohio most of his life and moved to Woodinville with his wife Rita. They moved to Quincy until passing. He was a kind person, true friend, lover of books and cigars. Touched the lives of many. He took the time to get to know him. He's survived by his wife Rita and father John and his beloved service dogs Moppy and Blizzard. Memorial service honoring him will be held at a later time. Just my husband, you know. My husband, he didn't live. He was on disability for, what was it, 2007 to 2016. So 9 years he was on disability and then he died. Poor man. Tell you. My husband means the world to me. That's why he's hanging on the refrigerator right there. That picture there, it's him smoking a cigar. You know, so can't believe my father-in-law. Oh, I don't like pork. Pork's a white meat, and pork is bad for you. Yeah, well, I like bacon and I like sausages, but I don't like anything else, really. I wanted to say that's interesting, you know. Oh Miracle on Highway 34. That's what the fucking movie's called. No wonder what Dad said. He said, "Oh, it's on Route 34." Really? So if I put in Miracle Route 34, okay, Miracle on Route 34. Nothing. Dude, Dad, I thought you had a movie on it. I don't see anything. I see the. Oh yeah, Christmas Eve right there. Dad will have to find the movie for me because I have no fucking clue what I'm looking for. 9 minutes left till I leave, everyone. So, what's the plan? Do you guys have any questions for me on stimulus, or are you guys getting enough stimulus updates on YouTube as is? Are there any more of these? Hmm. Well, everyone, you guys are being slow, so I guess no comments, and 8 people's watching and no comments, so I'm gonna have to head out. I'm getting hungry myself, so. So, anyone? Any stimulus updates? Questions before I go? No? Hi. I guess no one wants to talk to me. You want to talk to me? Huh? Oh, I love you. Your little loggies are the most important thing in the world, aren't they? Love that little guy. So, 10 people, no one commenting. Waiting for Dad to send me a link, so. No No stimulus checks yet, anyone. A lot of people are basically being miserable on that one, you know. Gotta go soon anyways, watch a movie with my dad, so. Hoping for a tasty salad, maybe. Have a salad for dinner tonight. No, I need to find some paper towels real quick. Where's the paper towel? Okay, all right. Don't worry about it. Well, here's some. That's what I need. All right, this will work for now. Got Boom Boom chewing on something and me trying to get dinner prepared soon. So my dinner tonight will start with a salad followed by manicottis. And then once manicottis is done, what do we got here? We got a moderator talking Cam. More likely true, but then again, someone basically killed 8 people. CNN's reporting 8 people got killed in the Atlanta area. 8 dead in shooting at 3 spas in Metro Atlantic. Suspect in custody. So let's look. It says here, suggests extremely likely the same person was responsible for 3 deadly shootings at massage parlor. 8 people were killed, 1 person was wounded in the attacks. 2 of the shootings were at spas across the street. Video footage. Okay. ABD in Cherokee County workplace. Robert Aaron Long, 150 miles south of Atlanta at 8:30 p.m., about 3.5 hours after the killing, the Cherokee County Sheriff's Office as Robert Aaron Long of Woodstock. Chris County Sheriff's Department Facebook page, Sheriff Frank Reynolds told the agency and Highway Patrol alert Long was headed their way after his vehicle spotted a chase insured. State removed since the SUV out of patrol. Suspect taken custody without incident. The county jails. 5 people were shot in the suburb. Young's Asian spot near Akron, Georgia, for shooting. Cherokee County Sheriff's spokesman. According to deputies, 5 people gunshot wounds. Now it's dead. Scene 3 were transferred to the hospital. 2 died. Massage parlor was 30 miles from the site of the Atlantic shooting, which took place an hour later. There were 2 more shootings. While there, full massage at Pediment Road, while there, fired 3 female agent clearly to say what the connection was in the spot. New York members of the police critical and the shooting. The FBI is assisting law enforcement in shooting investigating, according to the FBI Kevin Brown. So there you go. There you go, Cam. Multiple people shot. Hockey player 19 dies. And there you go. So shooting and So it says here, debt collectors can seize the new stimulus, but lawmakers trying to fix that before we and Direct Express get money. So that's why they're delaying it. Figures. Let me look that up. Yeah, well, there's 8 in Georgia. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Is this what we're looking for? Hold on. Oh, yeah. So, Half Acre told police that he and his girlfriend were arguing because he wanted some of her stimulus check, the affidavit said. Mr. Half-Acre admitted to shooting all the deceased individuals in the house. The affidavit said Half-Acre told police that after everyone was shot, he took the money, his girlfriend's purse, his girlfriend's car. The affidavit said Half-Acre is charged with murder, attempted murder, and robbery, according to court documents. He is due in court March 18th. It's not clear if he had a current. Yeah, there you go. Cam's right. So this was ABC News. Yeah, 4 people dead, and then there's 8 Asians dead in Atlanta. They did. I mean, ABC. You had to look on Google to find ABC News. So let's see. Did Dad email me yet with the thing? He should be on. So in a few minutes, when Dad emails me, I will be out. So you guys know, in 28 minutes, stimulus check will be updated again for the next 24 hours, and then I will update again. Message in WhatsApp. I'm not even in WhatsApp, so I hate when these spam emails come in and say, "Stop messing me." I don't use WhatsApp. Don't plan to use WhatsApp. So I gotta wait for Dad anyway. So check. Mm. Mm. There we go. So nothing here. Moppy's squeaking with his toy. Yeah, I will be back on live, but right now I'm not going anywhere, Tiki, because the thing is, Dad hasn't emailed me, so he's still watching TV. So he's like, "Oh, it'll be around 12:30 his time." It's already 12:35 his time. He's probably putting together his coffee pot still. You know how Dad is. Dad, or you don't know Dad, but Dad had to buy a new Keurig today because his Keurig broke down. You know. Mm. There we go. Can't believe that, you know. Oh yeah, you know. If you have Direct Express, Cam, you ain't getting jack shit if it's Direct Express. That's why we're talking about it, man. Now, if you have a regular bank account, it's probably sitting there, but Direct Express, no deal. And by the way, everyone, at Tiki, meet my moderator, Cam. He's the one I was telling you about that wants to buy a moped. I had to bring it up again. He's sitting on the other end. I've done video conferencing with him on StreamYard, so, you know, I always bring up the moped. Yeah, well, you know, so congrats to your mom. But for you, if you have Direct Express, you ain't seen jack shit yet because I've been talking about that all day. That's why I've had 3 streams already. And by the way, Tiki, this is one of the friends that I like to poke fun of from time to time. You know, I just like to give him a bad time about a moped. So, you know, I mean, frankly, you know, the government's watching everyone spend it. So if Cam has Direct Express, he's going to be waiting a while, you know. Oh, got a message. Let's see. Bandit Robbie reminds me of my cousin named Robbie. Oh, Dad emailed me. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Video. Okay, hold on. All right, everyone. Let me check on my dad's thing real quick. I'll be back momentarily. This is a watch party. So this one here. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, let's set the watch party up to that time. Watch party because of that. Copy link. Send watch party to Pops real quick. Dude, come on, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again, you son of a bitch, motherfucker. I hate when it doesn't do this. Fucking Google has fucking problems. They should be fucking giving us money. Dude, I want fucking this. You know what? Fuck this. You wanna fucking be a dickhead to me, I'm gonna fucking put that in the fucking drafts too, you son of a bitch. Ugh. How the fuck did this happen? Task manager, I need to fucking close this. Yeah, fucking do this then, you son of a bitch. Now let's see, can I fucking get in here? Nope. You know what? I have a fucking better idea, you son of a bitch. Want to fucking do this to me? I'll fucking do this to you. Fucking refresh, you cocksucking son of a bitch, Gmail piece of crap. Hate fucking Gmail at times. Should fucking use a different internet program for my fucking thing. Oh, alright. So, can I fucking do compose now, you sack of dung? Yeah, here. Fucking piece of crap. Alright, so, here we go. Watch party sent. Waiting for Pops. Alright. Great. Good, now it's loaded. It's only 1 hour? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh well. Alright, with 20 minutes to go, everyone, I gotta get going because of Dad, so. Yeah, so, I might just leave this muted temporarily because we only have 20 minutes left. And I don't know when Dad's coming on. So, welcome, Jessica Harden. Nothing. Well, yeah, there is no stimulus checks. That's the thing. Everyone on SSI, SSDI, veterans, railroad survivors, and retirement literally are basically waiting for the IRS to come up with a date that we get money. Unfortunately, it's not happening. There's other people out there saying, "Oh, we're gonna get money tomorrow." Right. Hold on a second. There we go. This is nice and clean. Matter of fact, can I wedge it in here somewhere? No, I cannot. I'll have to put it down here again. Too many clean plates. There we go. Have me some spicy ramen one of these days. This needs to be put somewhere so it doesn't get damaged. I'll put it right here, I guess. There we go. Cutting board, need that for tomorrow. This is for tonight's dinner. And this goes in wherever. It's all dirty and rusty. Thanks to that, I can buy some. Might have Chloe buy some cookie trays eventually, so. Yeah, well, you probably have a fucking bank account too, Cam. That's why people don't need to hear about it unless it's Direct Express. That's what we're working on. So if you have it, go ahead and buy your moped. Anyone who wants to give him hell about a moped, you got my permission. Ugh. Now I'm really pissed. People don't need to know unless it's Direct Express. That's what we're working with. Alright, so Dad hasn't messaged yet. Probably making some damn coffee. That's why we're running a little behind schedule today. Or he talked too long on television, or while waiting for his TV show to finish. Yeah, sorry, Cam. It's just we're dealing with Direct Express. And without people with Direct Express, they're going to be royally pissed off that people that have it. I mean, at least Hannah in the last video said she got hers, but at least she wasn't saying, yes, yada, yada, doing a happy dance. Whereas everyone else, Cam, is fucking hurting. Literally. There's people hurting severely that are on Direct Express waiting for their money, and it's already saying it could be weeks. Weeks, mind you, weeks. I was talking to Cactus, one of my moderators, who's talking about, all right, so 1 hour and 11-minute movie. Nope, nothing bad yet. Come on, Pops. Time you get around to it, I'll be ready to call Direct Express and then close this out for the night. This is what happens, No, the government's not coming to help us. That's the problem, Cam. You think it is, but look what everyone knows. Look what's going on. The grocery stores are fucking empty, stripped. Walmarts are stripped. People are buying TVs and video games, and you're sitting there talking about, oh, I got mine. Well, guess what? You have a bank account more likely. Direct Express doesn't. Direct Express's own website said it could take weeks minimum. And that is if they're not delaying because of fucking Ron Wyden of Oregon, who doesn't want anyone on Direct Express to get it because they're worried about people basically stealing it from the bankers. Oh, is that Dad? Hold on a sec. Or is that me again? It says, nope, Dad didn't email me yet. Damn son of a bitch. No, Dad's not son of a bitch. I'm just pissed off. I mean, literally, the point is Direct Express has 3 blockage problems. One is Ron Wyden. 2, the IRS ain't giving fucking directives. And 3 is everyone who's on Direct Express has to wait. That's why I'm focusing on Direct Express, and everyone's getting fucking irritated that tomorrow everyone's getting money and everyone else has got to suffer on Direct Express. The elderly, the disabled, the retirees, the survivors, the veterans, the railroad. And people are sitting there hooping, hollering. And some of these elderly can't even buy fucking groceries, man. I went to the grocery store today and it was fucking picked clean. Everyone's buying booze and pot and everything under the sun. I literally went out with only corned beef and cabbage. Couldn't even get fucking sausage rolls. Man, son of bitches. Fucking greedy bastards. At least I got the last 2 things of hoagie rolls. Got the last 2 chicken leg packages too. I mean, literally, it's just all these fucking greedy son of a bitches. And now we got other problems with gun control coming down the pipe, which really stinks. So I guess I'll be here for another 14 minutes, everyone, even with the movie muted. Cheers you up on Instagram. Fine, let me look on the Instagram. I got headphones right here, so hold on a sec. Instagram, all right, better cheer me up because it better be something interesting. I'm already in a bad fucking mood. All right, let me see. So you got a business now for something else? First video on here? Okay, so there's videos? Okay, well, which one am I looking at? This one? Well, I guess I'm looking at, oh no, that's a picture. Oh no, is that a video? Let me look. So I'm looking at a horse's ass, or is that a mule dancing? That's a pony. Is that what, itching itself? Thought it'd be something more interesting. Oh, there's a zebra. Yeah, I heard some people have zebras at times. That's cool. Zebra. Cool. Oh well. Cool. It is 12 minutes to 10 o'clock, which means we'll know in 12 minutes if Direct Express is paying, which I will be basically showing you all how to do it on Direct Express. Come on, Dad. The hell is it? Brewing coffee up? I mean, we got 12 minutes to 10, unless you're freaking taking one movie and then leaving. I'm checking Direct Express in approximately 12 minutes. It's 1 a.m. Eastern Time. So, it's the one about the zebra, huh? Wait time is 11 minutes. Yeah, so in approximately 13 minutes, Daniel Davidson will know Direct Express. I'll be actually pulling Skype up. Let me just get out of this. I don't need to share with you over and over and over the notice. Is Dad finally in? Nope, not in yet. Let me call Dad and find out what the fuck he's doing. Dad got the watch party, so what the hell? Waiting for him. There, so we'll wait a minute. He's either making coffee or forgot about me. Yeah, well, I'm working on the email thing too, but I'm fucking pissed right now. Yeah, and I apologize, Robert. I was telling my dad earlier that, I told you that Direct Express ain't going to be dropping it in 13 minutes. We might not even have anything pending. See, everything recycles in 10 minutes. So here's how it works for Direct Express, okay? For some of you wondering, so one of my friends, Cactus, who's a moderator, who's Chloe's ex-roommate, said that the true problem with the fucking government right now is there's no directives with the IRS how to get the stimulus checks to the 6 government dole programs, which is SSI, SSDI, railroad veterans, survivors, and retirement. So that, but everyone else who's getting their payments on different cards like H&R Block or CAM and a bank account. And you know what? Dad get in here yet? Because I'm wondering, if Dad keeps this up, I'm gonna go leave a pee real quick, find out what's taking. You know what? I'll give him 10 more minutes. Anyway, the dishes are done. So as soon as Dad's done with his, no, you should get some Cheetos tomorrow or something. Depends on my mood. Right now, I might crack open a beer after and find out there's no payment for Thursday. This Oregon douchebag is delaying stimulus checks for about 130 million people. The senator from Oregon. He's basically not wanting creditors to get into it, so he decided to delay it. But other people can. So if you owe money and you have a bank account, don't let the creditors go into these regular bank accounts. But for Direct Express and those, they're not letting them touch it. So that's why they're basically giving directives not to handle it right away. And I was just talking to your ex-roommate. She said it's the directives that's the problem. They're not giving directives. Come on, Pops. We're waiting for you, man. Let me email. Find out what the hell's going on. Find out why he hasn't clicked into the watch party yet. Not that it matters to me. That just gives my cronies another 10 minutes. All right, let me check Dad out real quick. I should be watching my game soon. Oh, yeah, I gotta make the bed up tonight. Figure. So I gotta make the bed up tonight before bed, and I gotta do other things. More responsibility. 8 minutes. Let me see. I'm gonna email Dad real quick. Great. Someone's talking about penis sizes. I'm sorry to say, but I don't need an email about penis sizes. Okay, so let me see. Send Dad an email about watch party. All right, so we'll go. Well, Dad's sent the link, and then he's probably making coffee or something. He'll get the notification. So. I'll explain to you, Daniel Davidson. I want to call you David Danielson. Daniel. I'm just going to say Daniel. Daniel, I will explain how you can check your pending deposits. Trust me, I've done it so many times today. It's by heart. I'll show you exactly. Did Dad email it? No. So currently we have 7 minutes until Direct Express will reset it. So 7 minutes. So I just emailed Dad finding out what took him so long, You again, hun? Sorry. Yeah, I got an email the other day, Hannah. Something about a delivery coming in. I think it's your birthday, your Valentine's present finally coming in. By the way, everyone. Man, he's being a little busy little beaver tonight, isn't he? He's not a beaver. Actually, he's a rabbit. Hi, Bon Bon. So in approximately 6 minutes, we will know what's going on with, That's one thing I didn't get on my Direct Express. I got pending last time too, but I also activated the Direct Express app on the phone. So it tells me exactly how much money I have on it, and I put in the fresh thing. See, pin. Waiting. Takes a few moments. Okay, so it says last deposit. It says nothing pending. So we still have 6 minutes, to go. I gotta turn the heater on. It's cold. Yeah, I gotta make up the bed again. That's the other thing that's annoying piss out of me. As soon as Dad gets on, I'm basically, probably with my luck, he's on the phone to Gary. So where's John? He's like that, Gary gets involved. So we got 5 minutes to go. So I wanted leftovers tonight for dinner. I'm gonna have my salad first and my mayonnaise second, and when my manicottis are done, I'll eat those up, and then, we're good to go. I need to get some more resupply, but we can't resupply when we, if anyone wants to say I'm busy, come here. You knocked over your food bowl again. There. Mommy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Mommy, in my tummy. Oh, look, Robert, didn't you hear me earlier? I said, and I quote, that Direct Express's own website said some people's stimulus checks were going into the bank on the 12th. Some people are getting it tomorrow. We are getting it whenever they give it. There's 3 problems to the Direct Express problem. You're still not listening and understanding. So let me explain it again. 1, Direct Express is waiting for the IRS to make out a notice to when the timeline is for Direct Express recipients. Okay, they're not going to just dump the money in approximately 4 minutes into the bank and say pending. It's not going to happen that way. They always give a pending. Last payment, the previous one, all pending. We got it 3 days before it actually pinned it, so we know when. But this time around, they updated their PDF that's saying that sometime in March 2021, pending checks will be for us. But it also says in the blue box, it says in the next coming weeks. So, as Pee Wee and I spoke about, we're on the short end of the stick. We're waiting to get confirmation. 3 minutes ago, need to find out what happened to Dad. I should call him up and say, hey, what gives? I could. Give me a second. Oh, Dad just emailed me. Good. What's going on? But Dad's bitching about how he has no coffee right now. That's what he's fucking emailing me about. Can't get the coffee maker to work. Give me a few more minutes. Whatever, Dad. I can fucking stand here till the cows come home. Yep, so he's trying to get that maker to work. And we got 2 minutes till Direct Express. I'll give it 1 minute afterwards. Direct Express will be doing pending. The problem is they're not giving any directives. Here's how it works. Okay, there's 3 problems with Direct Express payments right now, Robert. 1, Ron Wyden basically came out. It's all over fucking CNN, brother, stating that he's going to delay checks, ones that haven't come out, coming out, by the way, for stimulus. And this is what it says. It says, great. Where the fuck did it go? Here, let me read you this since we have 2 minutes to go. It says, the latest round of stimulus payments started going over the weekend are open to being seized by private debt collectors. Problem lawmakers are rushing to fix right now, which delays everyone. Everyone, including you, Robert. Recipients with unpaid credit card or medical bills, which company has obtained a judgment against, the debtor could see the fresh infusion taken from their bank accounts without you even seeing the money for emergency cash infusion. Ron Wyden, a Democrat from Oregon, plans to introduce a fix that would shield the payments from garnishing as early as this week. Well, guess what? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so how is it early this week? But for now, it's possible all the collectors that owe, which is about 2/3 of people on Direct Express and yada, 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 will get their money taken out. So protections would have been in far more effective. Payment was coded in a way that banks would automatically know to protect the money. But why the change? Lawmakers shielded the $600 and the $1,200 payments, but this time they didn't. So otherwise, families that most need the money, those struggling with debt and whose entire bank accounts may be frozen by garnishee orders, which they can, will not be able to access any and all of their funds, sent a letter to Congress. The creditor has sued over the debt, and there's a court order in place for garnishment. The bank must turn over all the money by law unless Wyden's proposal bill passes. Third round of payments is expected to reach about 85% of families, with 5% will be garnished. Will likely get the money first. Whose bank information is filed with the IRS. Or they see paper checks or prepaid. By the way, I forgot to tell you, they might just give you paper checks just this time around to be an asshole and delay everyone. So it's saying, so family has $5,000 in debt, and the bank creditors go in and get that garnishee, and they get a couple with 2 children, $5,600. They'll only get $600 after the debt's been wiped clean. So it says payments are shielded from other debts. By the federal laws, here in another hurdle, people who are eligible but missed on getting early payments. An estimated 8 million households that didn't get the money sent directly to them, most commonly because the IRS didn't have the correct information. So fill out a 2020 tax return, yada, yada, yada. So there you go. So it's 10:01. Let's see if Dad's ready. I'm ready to call Direct Express for you all. All right, so Dad's not even there. He's still fucking fumbling around with his coffee pot. So there you go. All right, let's call Direct Express. All right, so here we go. And anyone has any questions or comments after this, let's do it because I'm leaving. This is what we're waiting for, so here we go. I'll show you the pending one.
Thank you for calling Direct Express. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number.
Okay. Okay. Star 4 1. See? There you go, people. Do you see that? Do you hear that? So right now there is nothing pending. That means Wednesday or Thursday's payment is not coming. You see that? That's what I tried to explain to Robert. You're going to have to wait, brother, because frankly, there's nothing pending. So when you get done with your how much money you get per month, you hit star, then you hit 4, then you hit 1. That tells you right there if there's anything pending. There's nothing pending. You ain't going to be seeing anything pending. So Dad's not ready yet, so I get to wait for him. So let's see. So once you're done listening to your deposit, what your deposit and the last deposit, you hit star for the main menu, 4 for deposit information, and 1 for pending deposits. And that's it. And you don't get anything. Well, yeah, and so here's the deal, okay, for everyone on Direct Express, okay? Direct Express is now rolling in. So tomorrow morning, because it's already Wednesday there, Eastern time, still Tuesday here. That Wednesday, when you hear it at 10 p.m. Wednesday, it's going to be telling you that it'll go in Friday. So let's just say the 17th has been marked off and the 18th has been marked off. That means right now payments will go out the 19th. Or you wait till the 22nd to the 27th and then wait until the weekends are over and then it start again. So right now, as I said to all of you people on Direct Express, they're waiting and they're going to drag this out as long as fucking possible. Kiki's right. It's going to be probably a week or two. Pee-wee had a bad feeling. Pee-wee was praying it would come in tomorrow. It didn't. If it was going to come in tomorrow, it would have come in tomorrow. But it isn't. They're not pending anything. Direct Express is doing it because Direct Express, again, is waiting for the IRS. Just remember what I said earlier. You, the worthless eaters, as the government thinks, are as entitled to jack shit, whereas everyone else that filed their taxes are entitled to it first. So the filers get money, the non-filers get diddly dumpy shit. And Dad still hasn't messaged me yet because he's still waiting for his coffee pot to work. So I get to wait for Dad. Meanwhile, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to make a salad soon. Or Chloe will make the salad for me. I got everything else done. Yeah, well, guess what? So, let me ask anyone here, Robert, Danielle, and Tiki, you guys have Direct Express. Any of you hear anything pending yet? Because frankly, currently, there is not a pending. Zilchy pending. Zilch. We ain't seeing anything pending, and it's not even pending on my app here. Let me check once more. It says last deposit, so it says zero pendings. So, anyone have anything else to say? Because frankly, we're all here talking about this, and frankly, you guys know that I've just been waiting for so long. So, that leaves the payment schedule open for the 19th of the month. 17th is gone, 18th is gone. That leaves us the 19th, which means we could be waiting till April. They could give us it April 4th, which means, 3 months later, you know. Well, it depends, Jeffrey. What are you on? Are you on Direct Express? Because nothing's pending on Direct Express. That's what we're talking about right now. That and the fact that Dad can't get his coffee pot working. That's pretty damn funny by itself. The guy who thinks he knows everything can't get his coffee pot working. And now I'm waiting for a movie to start. So until the movie starts, I get to wait for you guys. So, depends, Jeffrey. Well, yeah, you see. Okay, here's the deal, Daniel. When you listen to the last, pay attention, Daniel. When you listen to the last deposit information, you hit star. Star. Do you understand? Look, let me put it this way. After listening to last deposit, hit star. Then hit 4. Then hit 1 for pending deposits. See, I just gave you guys the information you need to check it yourself. That's how I know. I mean, I can do it again for you guys. It's going to say the same damn thing. Look, they didn't say March 17th. I'm going to have to explain it to you, Jeffrey, okay? I'm the only one that's telling you exactly what the fuck's going on, okay? Here's what the fuck's going on. Ron Wyden of Oregon decided to block your stimulus checks from going into your card, thinking that people like creditors are going to get into your card and take your money. So if you have a garnishee already on file with the courts, they'll go in, suck up your money, and you won't see a fucking dime. Fortunately, because of that, they're delaying it. The second reason, Jeffrey, is the government is blocking it because most of the people are seeing the groceries are sucked up already. I went to the store today and it was empty. 2, they're basically not getting any fucking directions with fucking IRS, Social Security, or Direct Express. So Direct Express is sitting at America Banks going, what's our directive? IRS is sitting there going, do, and the Treasury's waiting to dump it into Comerica Bank. Fortunately, IRS has to give them the okay. Then the Treasury's got to cut the money. Then it's got to go through the Social Security Administration system before being dumped into Comerica. So 4 different agencies before it gets to us. Meanwhile, some people are getting their money today, like good old Cam who's buying a moped. Which Cam disappeared because of the moped thing, and, I'm not even looking at comments anymore. I'm just pissed. So if anyone wants to give Cam a hell, go for it. I'm just having fun, even though he's not around. You guys get it. I might have to have a dip. I'm just so fucking pissed right now. Everyone that has a bank account in this island is getting their money. Unfortunately, the problem with the bank accounts is this. It's got to be processed, right? So they got to process it and then basically process one at a time, get it all processed, put it in the bank. So If you get a money thing tomorrow, we get a money thing tomorrow. Meanwhile, Dad's still not tapped in yet. Oh, is this Dad now? Finally gets his fucking coffee pot working. So I had to say about time, lol, because it's Dad, but you guys get the idea. Anyone have anything to say or do before I leave? Because I'm just going to hit play while waiting for Dad's coffee to be done. In the meantime, just, let's go to the comments in a second. Come on, Dad. Takes this long to get cured to work. Come on. The old drip maker. Oh, here we go. Just fucking hit play now. About damn time. Alright, so 1 hour and 6 minutes. There we go. Apparently Jesus is met in a diner. That'll be a good movie for him. Because SSI and SSDI, Jeffrey, are useless eaters of food and aren't entitled to the money first. It's all the people that work their ass off that pay taxes that get their money first. Everyone else, no offense to Jeffrey, is basically shit out of luck. And that's where everyone is getting pissed. See, most people use Direct Express for two reasons: protect their card from their money from being garnished, and two is when you have one of those cards, it means you don't qualify for a bank account. So the creditors leave you the fuck alone. Fortunately, at the expense of the IRS isn't giving directives to everyone. And Ron Wyden's not making it easy for us to get money either. That's why I said if there's nothing pending tonight at 10, that means something might be pending for Friday morning at tomorrow night at 10. Unfortunately, we're all royally fucking screwed because some people are hurting worse than others. Look, if you're on Direct Express, they're going to fucking send the money, Jeffrey, when they send it. But listen, I've explained this to Robert. I'll explain it to you real quick. Direct Express. Do I need to open up the PDF that I sent Pee Wee? I guess I'm going to. So here we go. All right. Here we go. Open. All right. So it says by Direct Express's own PDF that I have, the IRS Economic Impact Payment Information Center is the best resource for the latest information related to eligibility, timing, receiving, calculating economic impact payments, EIPs, stimulus payments. The information below pertains to the third round of economic impact payments to be issued starting in March 2021. As part of the American Rescue Plan now, it says sometime in March, play on words. Well, you can cross out March 17th and 18th. That means March 19th is your earliest day to get a payment. And if Ron Wyden's going to delay it, you're going to be looking at the end of the damn month. Next. In the blue box, pay attention here. According to the IRS, the first batch of payments was sent out by direct deposit starting March 12th. Additional batches of payments, including Direct Express, will be sent out in the coming weeks. Doesn't that word basically explain right there everything we need to know about money? Oh, yeah, I mean, literally, but you see what I'm saying? And the only reason I'm right is because 10 p.m. my time, it resets Eastern time where Comerica Bank is. And because Comerica Bank has already reset itself for Thursday's payment, because it's Wednesday already there now, that means we have to wait and see if it comes in on Friday. Friday, which means Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Pacific, will be Thursday, which means it resets itself again for direct deposits. But with Ron Wyman delaying your payment going in because he's delaying it. And by the way, the Republicans don't want you having it anyways due to the fact that you spend too much money on useless crap. They're basically delaying it. I mean, look at the grocery store. I went there today and it was fucking empty. What about it, Robert? Let's see. Thank God I'm not alone. Using my check hits first and third at 10 Pacific, 12 Central, meaning we're out of luck. Maybe tomorrow. Read it. It was crazy. I passed by the bank. The people waiting in the cars just to use the ATM. Think they're going to get their checks. Highly unlikely if it's Direct Express. We have a bank account too, but I did not give the government that information, just the Direct Express. Yeah, well, there you go, sis. There you go. You know exactly what the hell's going on. I waited all the way up till 1 a.m. tonight. You have a lot of people outside right now at the store in line thinking it's a delay. Well, it is a delay. It's like blaming Ron Wyden, who wants to basically keep grubby, greedy bill collectors from getting it. So guess what? We get the end of the shaft, the long end of the shaft, which means everyone else gets shit on. I ain't worried about it. When it comes. I've already got money in my card anyways. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not worried either. What did Rhea tell you, knuckleheads? Come on, shaking my head. You know, Robert Long. Yeah, my SSI is checked. Is there, but just no stimulus. Yeah, I mean, I even told Sister Pee-wee out of love, which Pee-wee knows this. Oh, what the hell? Did Dad email me again? Oh, good. So I just told Dad I want to watch The Butler tonight if I'm going to watch any Reynolds movies. I want The Butler. That one was a good movie. We were talking about The Crying Game, too, but, you know. Look, I told Pee-wee out of love the other day, because I love Pee-wee dearly, that, you know, we both agreed this is going to be shit on again. I mean, look, I forecasted when the bill was signed and give it about 9 days, but I didn't think Ron Wyden would sit there. See, the previous bills already had the protections in place. This bill was just fucking past the reconciliation, and now we got fucking loopholes and hangups, which means to delay it, they're going to delay it. So if anyone has NetSpend or direct NetSpend or a bank account and they owe creditors, if there's a court order, they can take your money. Whereas everyone else gets to wait. And I've never seen a creditor yet get into Direct Express for some fucking reason. That's why my lawyers always tell me get Direct Express, you know. So there's 22 people watching. So my question to you all tonight is, what do you think? Well, thank you. God bless you too, Tiki. Sorry you didn't get your money. But like I said to Robert, you know, I tried to explain to Robert. Every 10 p.m. it resets itself. So, hell, they can't get that bill passed this week. We might be waiting till next week or the week after. I mean, literally, now it's the, what did I say? It's the 19th or the 31st for payments. In my opinion, I don't use NetSpend, but you know what? I'm not worried too much. I got plenty of corned beef in the fridge. I'm good. I can ride this out. Hey, Pee-wee, look at this. Come here. Come here, big baby. I don't think Pee-wee saw you today. Look, my Shih Tzu's now looking like a miniature schnauzer. Hi, come here. Oh, what's wrong, huh? Look at this little teddy bear. He belched. Good little baby. This is my son, by the way. Huh? Seems you're sweating a bit again. Or did you just pee on the floor? Let me go look. I think it didn't pee. It's just kind of wet there. Nope. Nothing. I got a bit of a bed up eventually, but right now, just to let you know, no money on Direct Express tonight. Well, you know I wasn't counting on it. My thing is people now are thinking, realizing, Yeah, well, we can all wait. The problem is a lot of people can't wait. They want that money right away. And like I said, most of the people are spending it like crazy, and that's why the Republicans are delaying it. They're stonewalling it. You see, the problem is once everyone spends everything, like Pee Wee said, it'll be out of money. Oh, yeah, we know this. We know this, Jeffrey. Most people are like that, I just can't believe how much crap we're getting, Yeah, he got a haircut, Pee Wee. But no, as Pee Wee and I said in the other video a couple days ago, that we have a bad feeling payments were going to come in when everyone thinks they were. Want more what? Well, whatever it is. You mean Instagram or something? I'll go look again. My thing is there's so many people hurting for money, and yet the people that are hurting, they can't buy anything. That's the thing. It's like everyone sucked up everything as soon as their money came, and because of it, we're all screwed. I've never seen a disorganized government this corrupt and delaying the poor people's money. Anyways, there's 20 people watching. Oh man, that's a lot of watching, I still can't believe there's nothing pending. Told people not to get their hopes up. But everyone thought, oh, money will be dropped in tomorrow. Bullshit. I want to watch The Butler tonight, I think, with Dad. That'd be a good movie to watch. Oh, yeah, exactly, Hannah. You're completely right. Pee Wee said the same thing. This is the last payment they're getting. That's the thing. They're already basically pushing for Congress to pass another reconciliation bill for more money. I mean, literally, they should get out their ass and go to work. I mean, that's the real problem. I mean, look. Yeah, here's what happened the first payment and the second payment, all right? Hannah's completely right, but here's the deal. First payment came and went. Me and Chloe stocked supplies. Everyone else sucked up TVs, video game systems, and then game systems and TVs were delayed. Literally fucking delayed. And then the second stimulus came, same thing happened. By the time we got a hold of our money, we couldn't buy anything with it. The third stimulus came in. The third stimulus is coming in now. And the filers got it early again. Oh, yeah, exactly, Hannah. The cycle will continue. Welcome, Kyle. No. Basically, doesn't anyone realize what my title of my topic is? It's Direct Express, the government green card. Anyways, Kyle, we were talking about the government green card, how money ain't coming in. And I've been explaining to everyone who has Direct Express. There's 3 blocks in it. Oregon Senator Ron Wyden's delaying payments for Direct Express and disability and SSI people unless you have a bank account. Then they're just dumping it into the bank. They don't care. Like moderator Cam, who's buying a moped. Whereas everyone else, you got to throw the moped in there again, everyone else on Direct Express has to wait. Secondly, the IRS didn't give any direction on how to give money, Kyle. And so everyone was saying, oh, we're going to get our money tomorrow morning, the 17th. No, we're not. Social Security deposits are not pending. There's 0 pending on Direct Express. So Direct Express has 0 pending, which means we're the last line to get money. So everyone that's waiting on Direct Express ain't getting jack shit. Did I turn my heater on yet? No, I didn't. At least I can waste electricity and keep warm at least. To a point. I'm too fucking cold right now anyway. Well, good for you. You're getting yours on the 17th. That's good. Simple, Jeffrey. Didn't you hear what I said? Direct Express says it could be weeks before we get our payments. The filers are getting their payments first. They filed taxes, they paid taxes, they have jobs, or they semi have jobs to get their money first. Whereas, as Pee Wee would say, the worthless eaters like us on disability and Medicaid and Medicare and getting subsidies and all these handouts, we're worthless. So to them, we can wait 2, 3, 4 weeks. Doesn't matter. Grocery stores run out. Oh well, we can wait and go hungry. And if we did stockpile food, we could just wait till then. In the meantime, this is why I've told people to keep stockpiling until the pandemic's over, because everyone's going to be hurting. But no. Everyone has to get those deals on TVs and laptops and video game systems. And then my poor sister's got to stock everything back up at Walmart. Walmart's empty. Best Buy's empty. Target's empty. Stores are becoming empty. And it's like I went to the grocery store today, and people are spending their stimulus checks, sucking up everything that's not nailed down at a grocery store. I'm just grateful I got 16 blocks of corned beef. Well, there you go, Dan. All right, hold on. There you go, Kyle. So you're gonna get yours quicker than the rest of us. Direct Express, we're on a different boat. Jen Spin, I heard 9 in the morning. Good luck. You want to hear my Direct Express thing? I'll tell you exactly how to get pending. And if there is something pending, it will tell me there's pending. Right now, the Direct Express PDF states, let me read this again to everyone that this came in. The information below pertains to a third round of economic impact payments, which is started to be issuing in March 2021, which means issuing in March. This is where Direct Express people waiting. Play on word here is March. So March 17th crossed out, March 18th crossed out. Now we're March 19th to the 31st. Meanwhile, again, Ron Wyden's blocking it from you getting paid on Direct Express due to the fact that he wants to protect creditors from taking the money. So he's basically blocking. It says, according to the IRS, and this is what Direct Express PDF says, the first batch of payments was sent out by direct deposit, that's bank accounts, starting on March 12th. Additional batches of payments will be sent out in the coming weeks. Play on words here, coming weeks. So, yeah, exactly. It's not going to be pending in the morning. Direct Express resets itself every 10 p.m. Pacific time, 1 a.m. Eastern. If nothing's pending, it won't be pending. And Ron Wyden's blocked it from us getting our payments on Direct Express. And two is the IRS. I've read the report. I have connections in Congress and the Senate to say that the payments on Direct Express are delayed because the IRS did not give any directives to the Treasury Department, who, before the IRS can give directives, have to get directives from SSA, which has to give directives to the IRS, who has to give directives to the Treasury Department, who has to give directives to American Bank. So you got 4 agencies that got to go through before it can get to our hands. Unfortunately, there's nothing pending for the 19th, and with Ron Wyden stopping it, that means Direct Express payments are completely blocked right now from coming into the bank. The IRS didn't even give directives on when people on Direct Express will get it. This is what happened for the first 2 payments. Moderator Pee Wee knows, Moderator Hannah knows, the moderating team and I know because we've been dealing with this for 13 months. That is why I know what's going on in the world. I already spoke to the representative. They said it is not pending due to the fact that Ron Wyden has already blocked it. And I've already talked to my local Congress that I used to work for and senators. They said the pending on Direct Express will not be pending even at 9 a.m. because they're not putting money in. It only resets itself every 10 p.m. The last time we got a pending, it was 3 days and it equaled up to 9 days. Before that, it was 34 days. So, Pee Wee, Hannah, what do you guys think? You guys are moderating teams. Shine some light on the subject. I received the 600 on January 4th. We got pending on January 1st. So we only had 3-day pending window. So this time around, they're not going to pend it. And because I can't tell you guys again, it's not going to be pending at 9 a.m. Direct Express doesn't know. The supervisors I spoke to Direct Express and Social Security says it'll come when it comes. That's why they say it could be in the coming weeks. Not tomorrow, not Thursday, and definitely we can wait till Friday. But Ron Wyden's actually delaying it in Oregon. Everyone knows this. All because he doesn't want creditors to get that money, so he stonewalled it. And the Republicans are going along with it because they don't want us to have anything anyways, because everyone's sucking up everything right now anyways. Any questions so far? Let's see, I just got back on and I'm at this time research Ron Wyden. Yes. Well, there you go, Kyle. You had to pay your taxes. You see, brother? There you go. You paid your taxes. You got your money as fast as possible. People that paid their taxes, they're getting their money now in whatever form they want. PayPal's already given theirs. Chime's giving theirs. NetSpend, MetaBank, Western Union, MoneyGram, and American Express. That's at least 8 places are giving their money early. Whereas everyone else who has a bank account from major banks. By the way, mind you that I should tell you that Wells Fargo and Chase Bank said as soon as the money is deposited by the IRS, as soon as they will start processing payments, which could take days to weeks to get everyone their money on those bank companies. Does it take a promotional bell ringer to say that some people won't be getting their stimulus anytime soon? And I've been dealing with this for 13 months. Sister Pee Wee, sing us a tune here about what's going on. Because, at least Robert basically lowered himself down to realize that, we all know what Direct Express can, and IRS ain't even giving any directives on it. Jen Spin. Rumor has it Direct Express has about 130 million people, not a give and take, but 5 million people still receiving paper checks. So 5 million people are going to get paper checks unless paper checks is what they're giving. The last time they went from paper checks for stimulus checks, it took from April to September. So hopefully this time around they can speed it up, but I don't think they can speed up printing 5 million checks. That's the maximum they can print out at 7 Treasury departments or 7 Treasury buildings throughout the country, 7 minutes. So 7 paper check processing things. That means they can produce about 5 million checks a week, which means that if you don't have Direct Express and you don't have paper checks, they're thinking about actually going and doing EIP cards, economic impact payment cards, which is prepaid Visa cards, which means still could take weeks to come. And that's the last line on the list for paper checks and EIP cards, unless they skip the paper checks this time and go with EIP cards because of all the fraud that happened. Exactly, Pee Wee. IRS is not giving any damn directives on Direct Express payments. It could be this month or weeks from now. People all over America in the same boat, and the boat is crowded. Amen, sis. Is the Express card the government Direct Express card? Yes, it is, Kyle. Research the subject regarding Direct Express. No answers. Well, exactly, Robert. You see, now you understand where I'm coming from when I'm getting a little cranky. Everyone knows that Direct Express is going to be late. We are the last on the list. Representatives lied to you too, Jen. That's the thing. They lied to your damn teeth to get you off the phone. There's no actions you can take. No. And by the way, let me just give you the freaking CNN link so you guys can understand why your payment's delayed too. I'm getting tired of explaining to you all about Ron Wyden and why Ron Wyden's delaying your payments. That's because payments aren't going out because of this. Here you go. Ron Wyden is basically trying to do this. Here's a link if you guys want to read it. There you go. Some people have bank accounts, they can afford a bank account, but I don't trust bank accounts, so to me, I'll just deal with this. Oh, congratulations. Well, thanks. There was like 502 last time I checked, but there's a lot of people wanting the Direct Express payments. That's why we got 25 viewers right now, Cam. Thank God we got enough moderators in there to handle the crowd tonight because there's a lot of pissed off people, including me, including Pee Wee. And we all have been trying to explain that to everyone listening that we don't have any answers. Literally. I've been giving you the answers that I've been getting throughout the day through different channels while I'm sitting on the toilet. By the way, that link will tell you why your payment's delayed. Ron Wyden is one of the people doing it. Republicans are another delaying it because they don't want everyone buying crap. And the IRS is to blame because, they are not giving any directives. As Pee Wee said, we're worthless eaters of food. We're worthless people. We're not viable to society. Now I know Pee Wee. I know brother Cam's gonna go buy a moped now. Bravo, bravo on the moped. At least I got corned beef to get me by for a while. Man, things heating up nicely. Yeah, on demand thing. Let's see, what do we got here? We got. Okay, so that's Kyle. So does anyone else have anything to say? Or I might just make it a couple minutes and disappear off and on while I make my bed up. But if you have any questions, moderators can probably answer it too. Pee Wee's here right now. I get hand me down office chairs. They work really well until they tear up the linoleum, which I gotta fix. Well, that's your bank. If you have an actual bank account, that's what they do. But Direct Express, they don't give any direction. They just dump it in at 10 p.m. Pacific time, 1 a.m. Eastern time on the chosen date. Well, I have this one that I got hand me down, and this works well. I just replaced the wheel, so it works. So to me, as long as yeah, look at Dad. He's watching this movie and having a hell of a time. People can shit on him again. And this is why I keep telling people to be patient. There's too many people out there that are hungry for money, and then when they get money, oh, that reminds me, my package, I didn't open it up today. Alright, it wasn't fine. A little more entertainment to wait for the stimulus to come in. Can't be free for a officer either. No, well, yeah, most of them spending on junk. Fortunately, Robert, a lot of them spend it on useless junk. Why do you think Walmart's empty and Target and other places? Just because everyone's spending it all on junk. I, on the other hand, think it's bullcrap. Make my bed up and have a salad soon and manicotti and relax. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Maybe. I'm currently sitting on a broken chair. I don't like the fact someone can stop payment because I think they know what we will do with the stim. Oh, well, it's not just that, Ghost. It's something else, you know. Well, with me, I try to only limit my cash spending to when I need tobacco or if I want a beer. Otherwise, I might have a beer later, but right now I'm not going to have a beer with Pee Wee on. So, well, I'm not getting the vaccine. I don't trust the vaccine, you know. I don't like the fact that someone can stop payment because they think they know that we will do the same. Well, like I said, Ghost, the problem is the American people. Ron Wyden stopped it dead cold when he said he didn't want bill collectors to get the money. So that means anyone on Direct Express gets to wait. Plus, the fact goes that the IRS, as I explained time and time again, didn't give any fucking directives on where to send them payments to and when to send it. Mostly it's when. So meanwhile, everyone who filed taxes get their money early, and everyone who's the non-filers get to sit on the shit. Nah, I'm not having a beer. Sorry to say, Daniel. I'm not having a beer because, frankly, I gotta finish making this bed up. But thanks for telling me that Pee Wee said that, All I know is the fucking government's pissing me off. I gotta explain it over and over and over. The hungry, starved people that want their money for useless junk. So, half my bed's made. Alright, so I only gotta put the comforter on my bed. Yeah, well, that's because, Kyle, people with bank accounts already know it's coming. They've already done that. And by the way, has anyone realized? I got two thoughts for you here. Has anyone fucking realized? Let's see, Daniel mutters. Are you, wait a minute. Is that your other account, Fumblebum, or did you change your name again? Because the way I see it is, you are already a moderator, so let's just mod him again. And Ghost, good to see you. I think, I think it was Cyber that I'm thinking about. So here's the theories, all right. The government is giving us the 17th, which means, as my father said, a lot of people will be investing in drinks with it. No figure. Oh, here we go. Always go where the tab goes. Yeah. There, bed made. I'm good to go for the night. So when I do sleep, I can sleep pretty damn good tonight. All right, well, I'll grab a pint glass and have a beer. What's wrong, Hannah? I can't believe we got 25 people watching, not many people commenting. 27 people. Let me grab a beer in a second. Oh, Jose messaged me. Yeah, I was talking to Jose about something. He wants to retire. I showed him this really nice fifth wheel, that I'd love to have. So, it was this 43-foot trailer. Okay, so check Direct Express. Not that it matters. I'm still here with you guys, so I just don't want to drink because most people think if I drink too much, I'm an alcoholic. My new pot, that's a different thing. Pee Wee, I'm thinking about getting my box and my laptop. I have a hard drive that's I got to put in it. Once I put a hard drive in, I might just send the laptop down. Maybe you can get use out of it so your computer doesn't crash. Daniel Davidson, if your dad claims you on as a dependent, you're not going to be getting jack shit. He's going to be getting it all. Trust me, I've had to deal with this from other people in the past. No, you don't. See, if you're claimed as a dependent, Pee Wee and Dan, would you like to explain this, Hannah? You get claimed as a dependent, you don't get jack shit. This is an interesting movie I'm watching through closed captioning, of course. Where the hell is my pint glass? my family would say, drink it up, you know. I gotta move that so it doesn't cling to my neighbor throw a fucking shit fit. There we go. Well, at least because it's St. Patrick's Day in the East Coast and in Central Time Zone, I can say cheers because I'm drinking Irish beer. Ugh. Yeah, no, you don't get a check. Pee-wee and Dan, do you have any answers on that about dependents? Because I know dependents don't get their own check if they're claimed. It goes to the head of household, I believe. I just don't want to drink this in front of Pee-wee because Pee-wee said don't, you know, she doesn't like me drinking. Will it be? No, it won't. If your dad claims you, you're going to see zero, Daniel Davidson, you're going to see zero on your account. Trust me. I've had that happen for the first 2 checks for other people that subscribe. Yep, see, there you go. The money goes to the person who claims you. Thank you, Pee-wee. And I'm sorry, Pee-wee. Dan said to go ahead and have a beer. That's what he said you said. So, you know, I haven't even taken a sip yet. No, not really. Let me put it this way. Let me tell you something, Kyle. Do you think if a parent claims you on your taxes that you think that a 17-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 6-year-old should have that kind of money? They basically mugged and beat the shit out of for it. Well, thanks, Sassy. By the way, Pee-wee, we just found out Into Days is actually Sassy, so welcome back, Sassy. It is late, but cheers to Irish Day. This is Irish beer, and I've had some Irish whiskey to dump in. I'd make an Irish car bomb, but I'm not really big into beer anymore. But my stress level's going through the roof. And by the way, has anyone noticed that the current video is 24 people? If you're 18, you still get a check? No, Jen. If you're 18 and over and your family claims you as a dependent, they get the check. You don't see diddly squat. You get nothing. No, you don't. If you're claimed as a dependent, the $1,400 goes to the person who claimed you. That's how it works. Why do you think so many baby poppers are happy they're getting $1,400 per kid? Plus, $3,600 credit in monthly installments if it's 0 to 6, and $3,000 a year per kid if it's 7 to 17. And anyone over 17 or 18 and over that's a dependent, including elderly, their $1,400 goes to the head of household who filed for you. And I agree with Jen on this one. Look it up because I've dealt with this so long. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike, by the way. But yeah, I've dealt with so much. It's not funny. I've seen people who want to their stimulus for a new Samsung Note phone. I mean, literally, you're gonna invest in a whole fucking phone and hold on to that phone for 2 years. Hell. Bye, Ghost. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So, 26 people. Good comments coming in. People are asking questions. That's good. Fortunately, like I said, the taxpayers are being screwed over yet again. And this is why Pee-wee and me and Hannah and Dan realize that if you got to watch Twinkle Toes on her channel, she's going to tell you your stimulus check's coming in at 6 in the fucking morning. I already told you it resets every 10 p.m. my time, so right now we're looking at Friday. And if it doesn't come in Friday, cross out the weekend because it might come in on Monday, which means you might be seeing a pending on Saturday for a Monday deposit, give or take. But, right now the calendar is pretty big. No, let me tell you what happened, Pee-wee. since you're my family, extended family. Some dumbass today came in today, a subscriber, I believe, saying that I don't sugarcoat anything. I got a great channel. Same with Twinkle Toes. Fortunately, I got pissed. I was literally like, look, Twinkle Toes will lie. She'll say your stimulus check's coming in tomorrow morning when it isn't. We all know it. You can actually look it up. She's still got a channel. She's making videos. Chloe was watching some of her shithole videos tonight to brief me. Chloe might come in handy in some ways, but she says Twinkle Toes basically plumb off the bubble when it comes to the missing the mark. She doesn't have all the facts. And she steals facts from other people. Hell, I was watching 3 other people saying it'll be in tomorrow morning. Cheers. Yeah, right. Tomorrow morning, my ass. We already know Ron Wyden delayed it. The IRS ain't giving directives, and the Republicans want to stonewall it because they don't want us having money, because they think every one of us will invest in a new fucking TV, so we're basically waiting till the TV expires. Well, good luck. The IRS website basically isn't working for anyone. And if you're getting it to work for you, then you filed your taxes, because non-filers, they're not seeing anything, brother. Get my payment tool? Hell, I'll show you right now. I mean, I'll tell you verbally. Get my payment, hit OK, Social Security number. Oh, I don't put my mom in. Jokingly, of course. My mom's dead, so I wouldn't do it. It says here, we don't have enough information yet working on this, or I don't qualify for payment. You see, all the non-filers get that notice that says we don't qualify. All right, well, take it easy, Jen. Thanks for tuning in. So, 22 people. Who's with me? Who is it? Man, what a busy night, I tell you. All right, Pee Wee, I'll be here. I ain't going anywhere. I already told Dad I wanted a fucking butler. Might just get that prepared. Thank God Dad can't see me on video. He'd throw a fucking fit. Well, you're on YouTube. No big deal. I don't care. Here we go. Send that to Dad real quick. What? You can make whatever you want. I'm still all live on YouTube, so. Excuse me. I was a lady like Chloe just asked me if I wanted salad, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Nah, the beer's not sitting heavy for me, no. But I was born with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, so I can get drunk pretty quickly. I doubt it. Huey and I have been dealing with this for 13 months, David. You're not going to see a check in your direct express, even if someone claims you. The claimer is going to get the money. I know this many times over. Hell, my family could have claimed me, and I wouldn't even know it. Until I find out there's no money in, and then to find out they claimed me, I'd be royally pissed off myself. But thank God there's only certain family members that would try that card, and most of them have been disowned, so and they don't know my social security number anyway. So, yes, this is a sea chicken's glass. On the other side, it says. Other side, you can't read it, but it says Budweiser. I think, unless the Budweiser part faded. Let me see. Yeah, I guess the Budweiser part finally faded. Huh. How odd. Weird. Oh well. I can't complain about that. Never liked seeing Budweiser on one side of the glass anyways. Alright, let me see. Thanks, Pee Wee. Depends on, well, let me look it up, sis. Let me read this to everyone, including Davidson. Signed resident around a stimulus. Eligible taxpayers and dependents of all ages, not just 17, will receive 1,400 checks. That means college students and adult dependents will be eligible for crucial aid. Giving life. Adult dependents are eligible. Okay. Center of budget policy, $15 million. It's important to note, however, the amount of the adult dependent received depends on the income. So, Phase out range starts 75 for single, 150 for married, and 112,500 for heads of household, meaning the payment amount will drop proportionately. So, single files, marital file, 80,160 head of household. Young adults can claim sting. Young Americans, especially financially independent, call it to independent. Play on words here. Might be worried they won't receive a stimmy check if their parents make the income threshold, but those who file their taxes independently, word here, independently, may be eligible for a payment. Individuals who are of the age threshold but have parents who make too much to receive payment can be eligible on their own. Young adults who don't file their own in 29 weren't claimed as a dependent but filed in 2020 will still be able to. The IRS adds that these forms can also be used individuals who don't usually file taxes. The IRS saying claiming this credit will generally increase the amount of tax refund you receive or decrease the amount of taxes you owe. So a single person on age of 65 and you earn less than 12.4 in gross income in 2020, you aren't required to file a tax return. Okay. So the word is independent. So if you're not independent and you live under your family's roof and they claim you, you ain't getting jack shit. Thank you, Pee Wee, for that clarification, dear sister. Yeah, there you go. The word independent. So if someone claims you on your as a dependent for the extra 1,400 and bring in under the threshold, they're getting the money. You ain't seeing jack shit. Plain and simple. Thank you, David. Actually, the IRS can be the only ones that can take your stimulus away to pay back taxes. That's true. And child support. Well, not student loans, apparently. This does not taste good. Well, there you go. See, Pee Wee, thank you. See, Pee Wee even answered your question honorably. Ugh. I don't know what it is about Irish stouts, but I don't know anymore. Maybe if I fired down 4 or 5 of these, it'd be better, but I don't know. My sister Dinky would say it's the company I'm keeping that's making the beer taste not good. But you know what? It's been a good night. I've never expected this to be 4 hours with so many people still watching me. Wondering about stimulus checks. So we're getting some of the crux of the problem here too. So I did read the link. I said it basically states independently. That's the word. The play on words there is independently, filing their taxes independently. If they make the income under the income thresholds and they claim their kids living with them, then the head household's entitled to your payment, not you. Isn't that how I read it, Pee Wee? You gave the link, sis. Hell, I gave you the link. It's 203 in the East Coast. Yeah, and there's no money yet at Direct Express. Go figure. So, for some of you wondering how to check pending deposits, like I said, once your deposit is done, and you hear your deposit amount, you hit star, hit 4, and then hit 1. That tells you exactly if there's anything pending on Direct Express. So far, there's nothing pending. Hopefully, Chloe doesn't put garlic in my salad this time. It was an interesting flavor, but something I wouldn't want in my salad. So, while I sleep, my crock pot's going to go. It's going to taste really good tomorrow morning when I wake up and I'll probably be up for my therapy appointment at 1. So I'll get about a 4-hour nap. My husband had Fifth Third Bank. He said they basically dinged him with so much financial problems. He got rid of that bank as fast as he could. Maybe it's better now than it was, but even Dad got rid of it. Father-in-law. He's with I think he's with Chase and Wells Fargo, I think. KeyBank's pretty good too. I used to like Washington Trust Bank, so they're nice. Back in the day, but They kept dinging us. I mean, hubby changed to Direct Express. Yeah, exactly. So if you support yourself, you're entitled to a payment. If you don't support yourself, you don't get jack shit. That's what we're telling Kyle and Daniel Davidson, I'm telling you, this does not taste that good. So, anyways, I'm just glad we are all on the same page tonight, Robert finally realized that it wasn't going to be Otto. That Jen person left. She said it was going to hit at 9 a.m. A representative told her this. I'd like to know who the representative is. I'd get them fired for lying. We all know Direct Express ain't paying anytime soon. Everyone knows that. Yeah. So I couldn't believe I was on the phone with Dad tonight, general chat, by the way. And he's telling me how gun control's coming down the pipe since two sets of people died. Did you hear about the guy that killed 4 people in Indianapolis, Pee Wee? He killed all these people because he wanted a portion of his girlfriend's stimulus check because he had a daughter with this girl or son or child. 4 people he murdered in Indianapolis. And then apparently some guy in Atlanta went up and shot up 3 salons and killed 8 people tonight because they were Asian. What the hell's the world coming to? You don't see me going around killing people. Anyways, yeah, my this has been watched so many times since I've had it. The the Budweiser logo faded away finally. Oh no, it didn't. It's right there. You can barely see it unless you look for it. It says Bud Light. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the thing, and and as I explained, Pee Wee, did you actually read the PDF I sent you, sis, where it talks about weeks? I mean, literally, can you believe that bullshit? Yeah, maybe one more, but still, can you believe it? They basically said it could be weeks for the extra payments come out. Wave 1 is done. Wave 2, they're waiting for. I bet you they're gonna do it by week. Remember how they did it the last time? They went by week. Fresh organic. Whatchamacallits are gonna taste good too tonight. Cucumbers. Dad, is that video done yet? Nope. I gotta keep an eye on it so Dad thinks I'm paying attention to it. Thank God we're not Zoom tonight. I don't have to fucking listen to him. So, how'd you like the video, Rita? Good. That'd be my answer to him. I think the foam is the best part of the beer, but that stuff's pretty, I don't know, nasty maybe. Yeah, well, Kimba Bank. I've never heard of Kimba Bank. Is that like a California bank? Ohio. Yeah, my dad's from Ohio. Father-in-law. He's outside of Cleveland, a little town called Rocky River. My birth dad is from Dayton or Inglewood. He died. My aunt and my mother was from Inglewood. They moved to Colorado. My grandmother died, and then my aunt died, and then my other family members are in Colorado. So somehow we all end up in Colorado, but not me. Oh yeah, exactly. The IRS can take back taxes if you owe money to the IRS. Anyways. Wow, 15 people are still watching. There's a lot of people wondering, Yeah, well, that one guy murdered 4 people because he wanted a portion of the stimulus check. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I mean, you don't murder someone because of it. You don't murder Asian people because they're working in a salon either. It just makes everyone with a gun look bad. And then they go in and say, oh, well, the adults that do manage guns well can't handle them, so they take them away from everyone else. Remember the old saying, Pee Wee? One bad apple can spoil the lot, or the barrel of apples. Now, Pee Wee, would you like to answer that? Because, frankly, I think this beer is a lot tasty. Oh, yeah. Well, you see, there you go, sis. We're on the same fucking page then. Oh, how's my little guy? Come here. You worked today, so let me get you a little snack. Do we have any snacks left? Yes, we got 1 or 2. Aunt Pee Wee is going to tell me to pay you anyway for working today. So, here, you can have 2 payments. And that's all you get. It's 2. 2 for going to the store. Come on, eat up. Yeah, I'm doing Brad Pitt. Like, drink up. Oh, yeah, you know that, sis. I mean, literally, the PDF I sent from the Direct Express thing says weeks. So, my theory is, and I'm just going to give you a theory. I didn't ask God about this yet, but I have a theory. Here you go, Mop. My theory goes like this, Pee Wee. I think they're going to go in waves. Direct deposits week 1, other deposits week 2, and so forth, and then paper checks, and then EIP cards, economic impact payment cards, the Visa or MasterCards will go out last. So I think they're going to spread it out over weeks. Oh, and if not everyone gets a paper check, sis, they might stretch it all the way to Christmas this time, just like when the last payments went out last year, how it took from April to September. I think that could be. Yeah, well, I'm talking too. That's the thing. I'm actually conversing. Yeah, well, most of the people, Kyle, decided to leave for some reason, or they're just watching. Some of them could be trolls, actually, that know that the moderator team's here. And, well, at least Pee Wee's here. Dan's watching, probably, and, aka Fumblebum. So, Fumblebum's Dan as Pee Wee's husband. So, between them, they're probably watching carefully. Or it could be bots, but you know what? Whatever happens, it increases my video. Of course, I gained some more subscribers, but that's only because everyone wants their payments on Direct Express, Kyle. Otherwise, what are they watching? Federal government. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. Hello, Men in Black. Every time I say that, usually my video gets flagged. See, I've had the U.S. government watching me. Every time I start a new video, there's always one person watching. So I assume it's the FBI or the Secret Service. Ever since what Chloe did, they've been watching me like a hawk. And that's the funniest thing. Hey, Pee Wee, look at this. I found this in a box today. Obituary with my husband. Oh, man, I miss my hubby so much. Yeah, if you have a judgment, did I ever tell you about did I ever tell you the fucking story about me, Pee Wee? So one day I'm making Thanksgiving dinner, preparing. It was Thanksgiving or was it Christmas? No, it might have been Easter dinner. Yeah, it was Easter, I think, right? Yeah, let's just say it was Easter. Whatever day it was a holiday I was preparing to cook, right? Anyways, this story you're gonna love. Guy knocks on my door at Moses Lake. I open it. I'm like, what the fuck do you want? I don't want any help. This guy had a gun, and he's wearing a flannel shirt. And he says, I'm here to. I said, I'm not signing for anything, Hilljack. I don't know you, and get out of my face. Well, he sent me this paper saying there was a judgment thing, right? So I go online, I do some Googling, and I do some search. Next day, I make a phone call, and I tell these people, yeah, I got served some type of paper. I don't understand what it is. First thing the director of this place says, let me get you the information, because that's why they told me to get Direct Express. I said, oh, I've had Direct Express for years. Anyways, let me show you this, right? So I called this place, this here on this website, and I turned around and I said to them, yeah, I have Direct Express. And the guy says, good, keep it. I said, I've always kept it since 2006. I don't know what's going on, 2007. Guy turns around and says, don't worry about it, right? So he says, I'll take $40 off your card for the first year, 30 for the second, 20 for the third, and 10 for the fourth. And the fifth year is $5 a month. So if you have any creditors that want to pester you, you contact us. We'll take care of it for you. I said, okay. So he sends out a letter to the credit company that's basically saying I have to go to court. Guy turns around, sends me a letter, and says, don't worry about it. They found out you had Direct Express. They just put it against your credit count, your credit rating. I said, well, I got another one coming up soon. My husband died, and I have Finger Hut. Don't worry. Finger Hut wants to do something. We'll send that out too. So all the creditors that pester me when my husband died, I'd send them to them. Then the credit guy, the guy that pay, since I'm on like year 5 now or something, year 4 or something like that, I pay $10 a month, right? So the story goes, these people once a year go into my credit report, right? They can do that. That's part of them being a lawyer team, right? And they just debit every month. I don't complain. Turned around and looked at me and says, yeah, everything that's supposed to go to court just wasn't written off due to the fact that you have Direct Express. He says that's why we recommend Direct Express. You do any other prepaid card, they can get into those accounts because it's linked to a bank account for transfer purposes. But Direct Express, the government doesn't give anyone that account information. So you go in and you look for judgments and the court records, you can't find jack shit because they basically went in once a year and they say there's nothing. Hell, they even went into my court records once, my criminal record, to see if there was just out of curiosity, he was going to recommend me to a specialist lawyer to sue. Turns out I never was arrested either. So the guy said, but when they find out I'm disabled, on disability and survivors and on Direct Express, these creditors, they leave you the fuck alone. That's why they say Direct Express is perfect. You don't need a bank account. You can pay all your bills through that card. No one bothers you. So that's why I keep Direct Express. Not that I like Direct Express. I just think it's a good way of protecting yourself, Yeah, but if you have Direct Express, medical bills can't be against you either. That's the thing. This company I told you about, Pee-wee, they can get medical records to be put into, written off. Yeah, well, someone tried to file a judgment against me, but they dropped the judgment when they found out I had Direct Express. Can hospitals or medical bills be? Yes, if they have a court order. Yeah, but you know what? The problem with people with Direct Express, they really don't want to help you if you have Direct Express, Direct deposit is updated at 1 a.m. Eastern time. You can call and check Direct Express. Has no mention of any money pending. Yeah, I know, Pee-wee. I know. Oh, the movie's still going. Holy shit, that's pretty good. I just jumped up to see if the movie didn't finish yet. Jack's been running late anyways. I think it was like, 10:10 before we get the movie started. Well, I'll wait and see what Dad's got to say, because I just sent him a link saying I want to watch The Butler, so hopefully he'll read his email before it happens. Why don't you just send him a message? That's a freebie. Hold on. This is Clarkson. They're really good flicks. It's not the movie that I was thinking of. How about we rent The Butler? Or do you want a freebie? I can pull up a religious Jesus movie for free if you wish. You see, if you wish. You see, I just asked that. If you wish. Personally, I'd rather rent The Butler, but you know how it is. Yeah, well, Fingerhut left me alone. This was almost 5 years ago when my husband died. And the one that was trying to go after me for a measly $700 was like Capital One. That was the real problem, you know. Yeah, well, the only passwords I share is in the same damn household. So if they're going to basically complain, it's because Chloe lives in the same household. Now, Netflix, Dad has Netflix. Dad also has Hulu, so I don't share. Now, I do share my HBO Max, Showtime, Stars, Disney with that, but they said it's okay because I'm paying for it, so let them do it, you know. I don't share Amazon at all. Yeah. Come on, Dad. Tell me what you think. I sent you a link. Yeah, well, in the past, well, that if you haven't had any debtors or collectors, I mean, I went and Chloe and I tried to buy a travel trailer a while ago in a truck combo. Turned around and told me my credit was shit, and they told Chloe's credit was shit. But even with the 50% down, they said no deal. So we're like, fuck it. Oh, Dad did message. I guess he didn't message. I'll wait and see if he emails me. It'll come up here. Let's see what he says. Yeah, that's why I basically have what I have with Direct Express, you know. Well, that's why I'm protected with Direct Express. They can't fucking touch me, and that's why I like it. But I don't rack up a bill anyways. Me and my husband were a married couple, so when he died, the entire credit thing fell on me, and I didn't expect him to die. So after that, hubby and I just said no deal, you know. After he died, well, my husband was dead, so I was like, no deal. So since then, almost 5 years later, Pee Wee, I refused to get credit cards completely. The Butler, yeah, I want the Butler, but Dad's not messaging me on it either. Let me see. Let me see if I can get some from Dad. Let me see. Dad wanted some religious movie too, so I gotta find some real quick. Has anyone seen that movie Trump Card? That's pretty damn good too. All right, let me see. That one Dad won't watch at 6 hours. Oh, we can watch this one too. Yeah, the I was trying to get some movies. So that's why I got multiple tabs open, All right, so let me see. Does this sound good? Let me send Pops this real quick. Dad's like, oh, we have time to watch another movie. And I'm like, well, fine. But if he ain't gonna freaking choose one, I'll rent. The Passion sounds really good too. The Butler's really good. Yeah, Chloe bought me Blu-ray and DVD of it too. Oh, I know. There's another movie that Dad and I've been talking about. There's that one movie that me and Dad's always talking about, but he won't watch it. It's only an hour long, and it's pretty damn funny too. It's called. Oh yeah, hold on. So I'm asking Dad what he thinks. Let me get that St. John one because Dad's always talking about the St. John one's pretty good. Yeah, but no, I mean I told Dad the St. John's good, but Dad, he's like that's the thing with Pops. He's one of these guys that he chooses what he likes. So let me just send this out and see what he says. There. He's probably having himself another cup of coffee. That's only an hour, hour and a half. Oh yeah, Forrest Whitaker is great. Same with Oprah. Couldn't believe Oprah was in it. Smoking cigarettes, Oprah. Nope, Dad had his message again. So let's see what happens, He always got a half a pint left, and it's still basically, Yeah, and the reason I keep Direct Express is a Direct Express card a day keeps the creditors away. You see, that's why I keep one. But if you guys want to hear it, I'm going to do it again. Let me turn my volume on so you guys can hear it pending, because some of you that it said we got 14 people, only 2 people commented, Pee-wee and Kyle. So let's turn Skype on and we'll see about it. Dad's basically farting around with his new Keurig again. All right, here we go. Direct Express.
Thank you for calling. Enter the last 4 digits of your phone number.
Star 41. There we go. I can get beer tomorrow. Star 41. Star 41. There you go, peeps. So now you know. Now I'm closing this out because I really don't want to go into that thing I sent Pee-wee again. So now I just wait and see if Dad messaged me with whatever. You can't get the info switched to the IRS. It's too late, David. Daniel Davidson. Yeah. Enjoy your laundry. So we got 13 people still posting. Hannah's tired. Kyle is asking questions. I'll answer Kyle. Not really. The bank that doesn't have it. You know what the real problem is, Kyle? I'll tell you what the fucking problem is. I've had nothing wrong with Direct Express. Nothing. Literally. You know what? I'll tell you how good Direct Express is. I'll tell you how bad, good they are. They've been good to me, okay? For one, I should call Dad soon, find out what movie he wants. I gave him some other links. So, let me tell you how good Direct Express is, Kyle. Okay. One time I called up Direct Express. This was years ago when my beloved husband was alive. And he saw me going on a rage. And I said, hubby, these motherfuckers hey, Robert, locked my card. I don't know why. Well, turns out they're keeping someone who hacked my card from using it. So they said, we'll send you a new one. 48 hours later, FedEx overnight. They sent me a new card, no charge. Then around 2019 in January, right when we moved in, we're settling in, my card was frozen again. So I go and call Direct Express. I get a hold of someone. He says, go to an ATM, get cash, pull it all out, and we'll send you a new card free of charge. Then someone tried hacking my card again, which I thought someone put a hacking device or whatever on my computer to get my card info. So I've been sweeping my computer and etc. for viruses. So guess what? No problems. Every time I call Direct Express, perfect customer service. I've had complaints about bank transactions and PayPal transactions and other things. They always resolved it in a timely manner. I have problems with my Wells Fargo account, which is connected to Chloe's. That the reason that creditors leave Chloe's account alone is because it's Chloe's money, not mine. I just order what Chloe tells me. So they leave it alone. But the problem is anytime I have problems with Wells Fargo, I got to go into the bank or outside the bank, bitch them even during the pandemic. But Direct Express, I call them up, I'm like, oh, I got a bank problem. Oh, I got this problem. I got that problem. And that's it. So Direct Express has never been negative towards me. They've always been good to me. Time and time again. Yeah, sleep well, Hannah. So that leaves just Kyle and Robert still basically posting. So is there anyone else? We have 14 people watching, 6 likes. Smash that likes button, by the way. Hoping to see. I'm going to call Dad. Find out. Oh, Dad just messaged me. It's about fucking time. Fine. Give me a second. Hold on a second, peeps. All right. Let's go up here. You got fucking fine. Let's go to Amazon again. I'll rent it for $2.99. It'll take me about 3 seconds. Dad wants. How we'll do this one then? I can watch this one. Dad's good and snoozing. You know, he's 8 years old, but you know what? Let's just rent this. Alright, so give me a second, peeps. Alright, so let's do watch party, and we'll watch with others. Put my name in. Continue. It only cost me $3, so hold on, copy link. Confessions of a Prodigal Son. Alright, Dad, now we just get to wait for you to spend the money and rent the movie because I've already rented it. I'm ready to go when you are. Actually, I'm gonna have salad one of these days. But my beer ain't finished yet either, so, you know. Alright, so let's just close this out. I just wait, Dad, which Lee Daniels, The Butler. That's a good movie. Like I said, I love that movie. So let's see. That's because the payment tool, Daniel Davidson, is broken. Literally, it took them 3 months to fix it the last time. 3 stinking months. Dad's still renting it. He doesn't have fast internet like me, so not everyone's going to bed. There's 14 people, and you and Danielle, Kyle and Daniel and Robert are supposing, so that leaves 11 people spying or bots. So Netspin always rips you up. They take like $20 for your check just to get your deposit early. They know they can rip you up. Hell, they can probably rip you up for late fees too. Ugh. That's the way it is. They like to rip people off, my friends. 4 people posting, 14 people watching, and hit that smash button, because everyone likes a good smash button from time to time, By the way, has anyone seen my friend? Look at this. Isn't he so cute? Oh, he's kissing me. Say hello to Kyle and to Robert and to Daniel Davidson. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. And before you ask, this is as big as he's going to get, by the way. Hey, Dutchie. His name's Ebony. Ebony the Dutchie. Hi. Grandpa on yet? Nope. Grandpa's still waiting. I want to watch Passion one of these days. It's free. Yeah, well, go to your dad and tell him to cough up your stimulus. That's what I would do. Hell, if I can claim my fur children as my independence, I'd get more money too, but I don't steal. So, hi. I mean, look at him. He could use $1,400 too in logs. Oh. One of the perks of being a bunny mama. Oh, yeah. There we go. Go on in. Go in. See, Grandpa ready yet? Grandpa's always lazy. Nope. The butler's ready to be watched. He's just standing around, probably making another cup of coffee. You know how he is. The contract, so. I still can't sleep. Look. I'd like to share something with all of you tonight that have stayed with me this long. I want to thank you all for your hard work and time coming to my channel. I also want to thank you for something else as well. And that is, honestly, a lot of people don't listen to me. That's the truth. They want to listen to Twinkle Toes or some lady with huge tits or some African-American twit who thinks everyone's getting a stimulus check tomorrow morning. And Pee-wee and I, we've been maintaining this channel for about 13 months. And as soon as the channel is done, we're hoping to make and change venues from stimulus to something else. Unfortunately, with Pee-wee and I, Mother Pee-wee, Sister Pee-wee, Father, Brother Dan, that we are all worried about the next 6 months. That's the thing. We're worried. They say this virus can spike soon, and if it does again and another strain comes through, we're screwed. And because of it, there's too many people spending their money, yet no one wants to listen to someone who's been dealing with Direct Express since 2007, 2008. I think it's 2007 I got Direct Express. So, let's see. So, I've been dealing with Direct Express for like 14 or 15, 6, I think it's 16 years, last time I checked. And because of it, no one wants to listen. They're like, "Ooh, yeah, we're getting our money tomorrow, you're wrong." And then when they don't get their money, they sit there and say, "Well, how come it's not pending?" Because the IRS is fucking not giving directives. Wyman's stalling it. And the Republicans don't want you having any money because they think you're going to go blow it on a fucking new computer or TV. It's the way it is, Now, my dad, on the other hand, he's probably bitching he had to pay $4 for a movie tonight. Here we go. All right, Pops, let's watch this. I've seen it, so I can watch it again. I just don't want to deal with Dad. So I'll watch this when he's already snoozing away in Ohio. My dad doesn't have a bank account claiming me. How would he receive it? Simple. He will get it via either paper or bank account. Whatever he has, they'll put it on his card. I'm probably just going to get him for fraud because I never authorized him to even put. Well, some people do that. They basically think that because they're hurting Daniel, that they're going to screw you over. Plain and simple. It's the way it works. I mean, think of it. I could put Chloe on my tax return if I was filing taxes and claim her as a dependent because she owes me $40,000. I've been supporting her for 4 fucking years. She's on disability, and yet recently She realized that if she doesn't get this place clean, there could be a group home coming down the pipe. And by the way, Chloe's borderline and autistic. So I have to deal with that all the time. That's why she's in her room. And because I'm on YouTube, she thinks it's okay to stall. I will tell you she is a good cook in some things. Of course, like you said, you don't eat rabbits. Hi, here. Now, no one ever talks about my Boon Boon. That's the thing. No one talks about Boon Boon or Dog Dog. Yeah, they're sending EIP out, Kyle. The question is when. It's weeks away. It's weeks away, It's fucking weeks away. I'm gonna grab another beer. I only got 2 left, and I have to send Chloe to get more tomorrow. I wanted whiskey, but I'm trying to get whiskey in this fucking town. I'm trying to find a needle and hazel. I could buy whiskey tomorrow, actually. I could always go to town and get some whiskey. Maybe a 5th. Stimulus checks aren't coming in, so I should be stingy with my money. So finally, that PayPal thing, the first part of the money was refunded. There we go. I really don't like Guinness anymore. The other day I was thinking of buying because it's a fucking son of a bitch. I don't want to fucking know anything. I didn't authorize it to do that. Anyways. They're sending IEP cards out last, like they did the last time. And before then, they're also sending out, what the hell? Did I drop a beer? Yeah, I guess I dropped some on my shirt. Okay. For that, they're sending paper checks out. So who knows how many's getting paper, who's getting IEPs, and who's getting it deposited. But right now, the IRS does not have any directions on what's going to happen. There it is. I can barely see it, but it says Bud Light. So they're sending IEPs out, but they're sending also other things out. So, but, the truth is no one wants to listen to me. If we had followers on Facebook, followers on Instagram and Twitter, people would start to listen to me because I've been on the money, 99.9% accuracy. And so far, I told people, you guys are all happy. You're going to get money this week. It's like hell it's going to happen on Direct Express. Ugh. Not really. I can drink about 6 of them before I get drunk. The thing I prefer is whiskey. Unfortunately, I don't have whiskey. And by the way, let me give you a little tip, Kyle. When you're bipolar, your brain slows down. It's basically a great way to slow your brain down. And it helps you too. And no, I'm not medicated. Therapist doesn't think I need to. But I'm only drinking these because I got to finish them up. They taste like shit, by the way. The other day, I think I was drinking the other day? Mike's Hard Lemonade. I had those black cherries. Those things tasted like garbage, man. I mean, I could drink something better than that. That's why I like whiskey. I like Jim Beam and cola. Unfortunately, I don't have Jim Beam and cola. So Chloe can't go out that often to go to the grocery store because on this island, she's been banned from 2 grocery stores. That's what we have here. So she'd have to go to another island to get groceries and whiskey. So unless I go out and go to get whiskey, nothing happens. But me, I'm quite content when it comes to my drink, But still. I'm a medicated schizophrenic. Yeah, so is brother Cam. I don't like to talk about Cam, but Cam the other day, Kyle, sweet guy that he is, he's like a brother to me. He turned around, he was talking about spending his stimulus check on a moped. The government would love to see someone spend that money on a moped. Hell, I got a fucking trike, right? Let me tell you about my trike. So Chloe bought me a trike last, all right? One of those 3-wheeled trikes. One of those like nice, expensive, like $3,000 trikes you can pedal. Damn thing is, I can't get it up a hill, so trying to get a motor, the bike guy tells me he's going to be out of business because he can't literally get motors till 2024. Literally, 2024, 2025, they're sold out everywhere around the world. I mean, this is the shit that I got to go with. So I got this bike, and then Chloe's got this trike, I should say. Chloe's got a bicycle with a trailer. Trailer's like $500. She's got all this camping gear that can fit in this trailer. We're gonna go photography and camping and stuff. In the end, we're all sitting around waiting for motors to be installed. We can't get it, so we're basically sitting in my office. The entire thing. I got this expensive trike. And then I got this expensive bike there too. It's like $2,500 bike Chloe bought. So until I can use it, I got all these I got like a couple cameras with all these lenses. I've been doing a lot of photography on this island for fun, but I'm telling you, sometimes I wonder about trying to tow the trike around. That thing's heavy, but you know what? If I can get it up, I'd be pedaling around. But I have a service dog anyway, so it's got to have a trailer. Fortunately, the problem with it is they're hard to get a hold of. So, with me, I'm bipolar, supposedly. I don't sleep much. Sometimes I'll sleep 2 hours. Sometimes I'll sleep 4 hours. Hell, one time I was on video with my dad. Actually, it wasn't video. It was setting up one of those watch parties, right? This was recently. I was up 56 fucking hours, brother. I didn't hit play to the watch party, so I fell asleep. Dad thought I died. Chloe killed me because she's borderline or had a heart attack. Some have heart disease. That's why I try to stay away from booze. Anyway, so Dad's standing around, and he's worried about me. So the next morning, I wake up 16 hours later, right? Dog's barking. My dog lets me know I have hearing problems. I open the door, and there's Sheriff Rodney. Hey, Rudy, you look like crap this morning. I'm like, dude, what do you the fuck want? You here for me or here for Chloe? More likely Chloe. He said, no, here for you. I said, well, you can take me in then. He said, no, when we got to the bottom, that Dad called. Dad was worried about me. Well, at that point, when I got closed the door, Chloe's on the phone with her mom. Her mom's like, Rita's father-in-law is calling and messaged me, and we need to get Rita to contact him. I mean, literally, I just passed out 56 hours later. I was up constantly for 56 hours. I finally passed out for 16 hours when I woke up. And so when I woke up, Dad's like, oh, I'm glad you're okay. But he didn't know what to do, so the sheriff came. So, point is I try to keep my distance, Let me show you where I live, Kyle. You'll click the link that I send you. You'll find it to be most exhilarating. But also, check out the photo gallery. I'll tell you exactly where I live. Here, let me see if I can find the pictures. Let's see. Is this what it is? I want photo gallery. Is there a photo gallery around here? Hold on. Well, they're at least there on our visitor website. We have fucking islands, But if you click on that link, it'll tell you exactly where we live. So, islands, that is. I don't know the photos. Oh, maybe you can actually scroll the photos from the top. I don't remember. Yeah, that's a great place to get some brew. We have our own brochures, so Is there a link here? No, well, you can browse the website. It'll take you to that, but Well, yeah, that's where I live. I live in one of the 4 islands. The main county seats, Friday Harbor. Shaw Island only has the Nunnery and the Sisters of the Rock. I think it's called the Sister of the Rock. Anyways, then you have Lopez Island and Orcas Island. I believe Orcas is the one with East Sound. I think it's Orcas Island that has Oprah's mansion sitting there. There's a mansion that Oprah owns over here. She never it comes there here, so Google Maps link. Yeah, I can pull up Google Maps, but let me show you Google Maps. And then what you do is go here. All right, so here you go. We're near Canada. And you want to see right there. Yeah, see? You got Orcas Island, Lopez Island, San Juan Island. There's Lumney Island, South Pender Island. That's in Canada, by the way. You got Walden Island and Lopez Decanter Island. You got Guam's Island and Fidalgo Island. And then down south, you have San Juan Island. Or no, Woodby Island. And you keep going south, you have Fashion Island, Anderson Island, McNeil Island, and Camano Island. Wherever there's Mercer Island, and somewhere is Camano Island. Bainbridge is right there, so but if you keep, oh yeah, Camano is all the way this way. Okay, so you have Camano Island. So Camano is next to Woodby. So you got Woodby Island, Camano Island, and then you got to take a ferry to Lopez Island, Orcas Island, Shaw Island, and San Juan Island. So, but that'll give you the Google Maps that you want to know about. So, I'm on. I sleep days anyways. I don't like sleeping nights. Nights is my way of saying let me be free. Daytime, different story. Anyways, and yeah, you're right. These will hit you like a ton of bricks. So, there's 12 people watching. I'm going to go and look up live chat real quick. I can do this. It'll tell me who's watching me. Who's the participants? It says Kyle and Daniel and myself. So, is there anyone else? There's 3 people out of 12. Come on, people, throw us a bone. You're here for a reason, are you not? Irish stouts never get me drunk. Actually, I don't like Irish stouts anymore. I prefer porters, but there's no good porters either. It's in Washington State. We're near the Canadian border. So yeah, we're in Washington State. The next trip over is to Vancouver Island. There's a boat that goes to Surrey. But otherwise, we're in Washington State. Riri. Well, good. Welcome, Riri. There's 14 people and only 2 people commenting. I'm kind of getting bored. If I drink one more beer, there's nothing left to drink. So throw me a bone. Yeah, I was watching a movie the other day, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That was pretty damn funny with Johnny Depp playing Hunter S. Thompson. Good movie. But yeah, we're in Washington State. That's where we're at. We're in the, like I said, San Juan Island, the county seats, Friday Harbor. Lopez makes some really good ice cream, though, I tell you. This is Washington State. Riri. Well, welcome, Riri. With only 3 people, me and YouTube commenting. We got 12 others watching me. What are you guys watching me for this time? Well, thank you. I try not to be funny, but I also can get very cranky when people think that their stimulus check's going to be coming in today. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike, by the way. That's what happens when you drink too many beers. I'm just basically furiously fed up with the bullshit that I got to deal with on a timely basis. And by the way, even if I'm not funny, I still got a rabbit in here. I'm not food. You never eat bunnies. Bunnies are not food. Bunnies are friends. Okay. Oh yeah, you're so cute. Yes, you are. He's got all those little scrap woods. Look, Kyle, I know we're all worried about our stimulus check, but what's it gonna do, man, to check and find out you have jack shit at 3 in the morning Eastern time? I mean, come on, brother. There's not gonna be any money on your account. I mean, literally, you got people thinking Direct Express is gonna be dumped at 9 a.m. Oh, we're gonna get it at 9 a.m. Really? What if 9 a.m. Eastern time comes and you don't get shit? What are you gonna do? You gonna fucking yell at me, or are you gonna fucking yell at the fucking representative? Social Security, basically, there is no directive with the IRS. There is no directive with Social Security. There's no directive with the Treasury Department and shit. There ain't no fucking directive on Comerica Bank. So they're all fucking standing around with the thumb up their ass waiting for it. Well, Chloe was talking about a car tonight. She was bitching how we weren't going to get home. By the way, try walking around in these little slippers by mistake. Man, my feet were killing me when I got home. I walked all the way to the store and back, like 2 miles or so, 3 miles wearing slippers, realizing that I didn't think it'd be that bad. Got home, my feet were swelling up like a damn Dick's hat band. Excuse me. Yeah, well, the IRS told us we'd get it. People were wondering. I said, well, give it about 30 days. Well, it took about 34 days, so I was close on the money. The second one was 9 days, and now because it is approximately almost day 6 out of day 7 for stimulus checks, there's still nothing. I bet you the people on Direct Express are really going to be shit on, I tell you. They're the ones that's getting fucking really shit on. Everyone needs to buy a car, but you don't see people buying cars. They're just basically waiting to get a car. Sometimes I wonder why the hell I'm still around. It's the YouTubers. They're great people. But still, this damn box is empty now. And Chloe needs to finish up. Otherwise, dinner ain't can be cooked. And I got manicotti I want to eat eventually. In the morning, I'm making corned beef and cabbage. There we go. Last beer. I wanted to get some tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. As long as they're not Irish beers, I'm good. This Irish beer sucks, I tell you. Well, Chloe filled a non-filer's form out too and got 1,200 and 600. This time around, she's waiting for her 1,400, and they're delaying it. The IRS ain't sending it out fast enough. Get my payment form is freaking broken. They say it might take weeks to get it fixed. It's already Wednesday Eastern time, and they're still waiting for money. Birth date. address, zip code, and nothing yet. So the IRS knows every time you get it. I got mine dropped in January 4th. Unfortunately, they gave us 3 days heads up that it was coming pending wise. But here, we don't have 3 days pending. I mean, literally, they're not pending on anything, I tell you. They're just like, we don't have any directives. I mean, literally, the American people are going to be suffering to no end, you know. That's a real problem. The real problem is the American people are being shit on yet again. I mean, literally, all these people, they just want their money. And yet, certain people, some of these subscribers that I have, like Alyssa, is it? I think it's Alyssa. She turned around and she said to me that it's all these people spending the money foolishly, you know. Alyssa Naka, I think it is. Real great. Wait. What do we got here? We got something that came out. Let's see. So, hippie girl, and I have direct express. Dude, is that all the comments I have? What about the other comments? I was hoping for... No, I don't want newest first. I want all of them. Oh, hold on. That's it? Come on, man. I wanted comments. Hold on. Go back to channel dashboard. I just want the fucking comments. Here we go. Comments. So we had 4 people tonight comment. Got mine on Direct Express 40. I'm in New Mexico. Really? You got it? I'm going to leave that there because the guy claims he got his. That's bullshit because everyone else is, you know, this one here is basically a bot. We'll delete this. Another one's a bot. Another one's a bot. Let's see. Leon wrote, yeah, I know. Wasn't going to notice him. I kept telling everyone on my YouTube channel, good Jermaine, I'm going to look at them anyways. Alyssa Noka. She's right. If they release it all at once, it'll crash the system. Not yet. Nobody eats poop. Not about boobs. All right. So we don't have anything. So the one that I was looking at, this one, Alyssa Noka, sweet girl that she is. She basically subscribed to me, and she was the one that was talking about, you know, and then there's others. You know, I still can't believe this. One fucking guy got his payment already on Direct Express. Come on, man. The Republican, yeah, well, we know that. That's why they're basically stonewalling it, Kyle. Well, it's already 3:04, but they're not going to give it to you at 4 a.m. Eastern time. They're not going to give it to me. I've already called, remember? Sup, dog? Ass crack lady? Well, whatever. That's a nice name. Ass crack? I mean, literally, YouTube lets you get away with names like that. Me, I'm drinking a beer, so there you go. Last beer, too. Anyways, where was I? I don't remember. My mind's slowing down now, so it's a good thing because I get tired sometimes. And about 13 hours, I got therapy to go to, so no, it's about half a day away. So, but still, shit. Wait, what's this? All right, so yeah, the comments came back from Alyssa Noka was, you know, pretty much something to do with most people, you know, don't like me sugarcoating it, but so far I don't tell people. You know, most people don't like how I don't sugarcoat and say, "Oh, your stimulus is coming." They're basically, you know, Oh yeah, brother Cam, meet Kyle. Kyle's a medicated schizophrenic too. Welcome to the club, man. I'm enjoying a beer, Cam. Still can't believe you're gonna buy a moped. When will you learn the moped is not the right thing right now for the times? Oh well, not my problem. Sup, dog? But let's see. No, it's not. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, okay, cool. You shit your pants today. That's good. Some person named Mass Crack Ladies, you know, what's up, Cam? Cam, keep an eye on Order 66. We might need it tonight, just in case. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy. Let me go use the bathroom. You know, I might just basically leave this beer on hold and do a dip so I don't freaking kill my entire stomach with beer. I'll be right back. Look, I'm still live. I know you don't want to be live, so fuck it. I've already had 3 beers, and you think salad and beer is gonna mix? No. I would say leave it alone tonight. Then play your game. Do what your wish. I got like 20 people on YouTube. Dad's watching The Butler. I don't have any chips or anything. The store it, so I'm good to go. So we're cool. No, you don't need to. That's the thing. You're not my slave. Who is? I'm busy. I'm trying to finish this beer and do a dip. So. Yes, I like my beer too. Sometimes I wonder about people. So Chloe's worried about this group home thing, right? So she's trying to clean her ass, clean this entire place to show that she doesn't need a group home. So every time I go in her room, she's like, "Somebody, you want me in a group home?" No, I never said that. I said Chloe's trying to clean this fucking place up to show she doesn't need a group home. Problem is, Chloe basically, the problem is Chloe likes her computer so much that she likes to be glued to a computer, you know. Let's see, it's not that bad. I shouldn't be high. Is this a mental health meeting? Not that I know of, man. I'm enjoying my fucking tobacco. I'm buying supplies with my stimulus. And maybe some bunny logs. And before you ask what a bunny log is, this is a bunny log. And yes, that's a rabbit. Hey, Boon Boon. Boon Boon is short for Bun Bun. Bun Bun short for Bunny Bunny. Eraldi Molina. No, girl, we didn't. I assume your name is Eraldi Molina, so I assume you're a girl. So technically, ma'am or sir, no, we never got it. We're still talking about stimulus. My neighbor got stimulus. She got like $4,200 for herself and her kids, plus the tax credit of like $6,600 monthly paid. Whereas everyone else gets fucking shit on like Direct Express. Cheers. Oh, you know what? I don't want to drink this right now. I told you guys I wasn't going to do it. You know what? Cam's already watching you like a hawk. Cam, prepare 66 if you need to. And Cam loves Bun Bun. You don't eat bunnies. Hand sanitizer? Right. Nice name. Anyways. Better go check and see what Dad wants. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, you don't eat rabbits. Oh, yeah. Chew on your log. Anyone touches my rabbit, you gotta deal with me. God will message me. He's ready. Meantime, I'm tired of this beer. This beer sucks. Donkey balls. Mm. Everyone's waiting for the damn payment. Whatever. I can't believe they didn't. You're buying a Muppet? I have a Muppet. My husband used to call my dog Muppet. He's a little Shih Tzu. What type of name is Hans? You know, I was thinking the same thing, Kyle. Literally, what the fuck type of name is that? Now, Ebony is a cool name. Ebony is named like the Ebony Blade. By the way, some people asked me what I was going to do with my stimulus. I thought about buying a sword. But I thought people would throw a fit if I had a Japanese katana hanging on the wall. So I was like, fuck that, you know. I have a service dog named Moppy. He's like a Muppet himself. I wish we had a direct deposit. No, Jose messaged me. I should ask him about that trailer. You know, once a year at St. Patrick's Day, I always watch the Leprechaun movies. Those are pretty damn good. Well, Kyle, that's good to know that your name is real. My name is Airy Sky, so technically, my middle name is my last name is Rita Lee, Airy Sky Rita Lee. So my name is actually Rita Lee. People don't know that, but when you get to know me, you know that that's my name, Rita Lee. So, JP Morgan Chase, because, you know, I was just talking to a guy the other day about stimulus checks, you know. People have been seeing pending deposits. Yeah, that's if you're not with Direct Express, Kyle. Anyone with Direct Express, they get to wait. Yeah, everyone calls me Rita. That's actually my legal name, Rita. Rita Lee is my name. Yes, Cam's right. The bunny's got exemption status. You don't touch the bunny, you don't eat the bunny. Even my dog knows he goes to the pound if he tries eating Bun Bun. Hi, Boo Boo. Let me put it this way. Cam knows I'd rather starve first before that bunny goes hungry. Hell, my dog will basically eat before me. If we had a pandemic, I wouldn't be eating my dog or my bunny. I'd basically do hole up till it's all done, you know. No, I know. That's what I said. I wish the bunny was a dependent. I'd give 1,400. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, we want to be careful with you. You're too small. The bunny has been granted rights by Rita Never Beaten. You can't eat something this cute. Look at him. Look at him. Does this look like food? To Moppy it does, but to Ebony, hi. Look at this tail. Look at this tail. This tail says, someone asked me if it was battery operated one day. I'm like, no, he poops like everyone else. Hi. Sorry, Mop. I was playing. Sorry, Ed. I was playing the Pokemon theme. Of course, the bunny's dependent. So is my service dog. You know, my service dog's costing me more money right now in vet bills. Anyways. Maybe Dad's already got his damn coffee, so I don't have to worry about him the rest of the night. But still, I was watching Nicole Kidman last night in the movie Days of Thunder. Man, back then she had a nice rack, but I don't know. Being a lesbian at times, well, it's interesting. Seeing all these women that bras and panties, and you're like, wow. Mm. The other day, someone messaged me on Instagram and said, "What is with these men in dresses?" That's what I mean. They get implants, they have all this face work done, and they wear thigh highs, and they're trying to get guys. I said, simple. Apparently, guys think thigh highs and sexy legs and bras and panties turn them on. I was like, leave it alone, man. That's why I stay away from Instagram, except for messaging. Usually, I like to Instagram message a few people from time to time. I'm praying my Irish luck kicks in. Yeah, well, I'm praying my Irish luck kicks in too, Aaron. Aaron Chadursky. That's how it's pronounced, right? Chadursky. So I assume it's Russian, maybe, or is it Armenian or uh, part of the former Soviet bloc? Well, your friend has a guinea pig. That's cool. I have a service dog, so hi. Hi. Some people have better luck than me. I just like my rabbit. Me, I have four Irish. I have four lucky rabbit's feet that runs around in here. See, look at that. Isn't he cute? He's just looking at me. I can't believe we still have 13 people watching tonight. They're probably laughing their ass off, getting an entertainment. The drunken admiral. Hold on. The drunken admiral on the USS Enterprise B, waiting for stimulus like every one of you guys. Well, your bank can shut down. My bank doesn't. My bank still says there's only. Oh, that reminds me. My bank says there's only a deposit of. Oh, Jose emailed me again. He always calls it Captain. So Jose's up and about. He's a former prison guard, retired, great guy. He's thinks of me as I don't know, Nick Hour. I'm fine, man. You got me as I was checking Direct Express on my device here. Battery's going to need to be charged soon, so. But no pending deposits. At 3:20 in the morning, it says nothing pending. Oh yeah, here's recent activity. Let me see. I spent $4.33 for an Amazon movie. My bank shuts down in the middle of the night for me. I get my 14 right now. Well, I hope so. Question is once you get her, are you gonna stay on board, or are you gonna disappear like everyone else who's signed up and signed up for this channel? Because most people give their money and they disappear. Look at Twinkle Toes. We didn't get anything. Direct Express is being fucking shits. Who's got a bank account? That's why. The rest of us got screwed. Mm. You know, once in a while I like to listen to tunes, so let me put in my headphones while you guys converse amongst yourself about who got money and when. Yeah, well, Totino's Pizza is like $1 a piece, Cam. You know, one of these days we got to get off our ass, Cam, and do StreamYard. Anyways, where's that song I want to listen to? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hurting. There's a what the fuck? All I can say is 15 people watching and no one commenting, and I am basically thinking that this beer needs to be finished, and who knows what's going to happen. You need something?
Checking on you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Almost fine. So many people give me a stimulus check. They're screwed. Your old dad sitting around going, look at that. Look at that. Hey, Mom. How you doing, huh? Yep, you're good, Shih Tzu. Like I said, no one's getting a direct express right now. Everyone knows that. Hey, what's up, huh? Oh yeah. How you doing, huh? Kung Fu dog. That's what he is. Look at him. He looks like a little Fu Manchu dog. Wisdom is to those who wait. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Cam. Execute Order 66. Yeah. Cam. I order you, under Yoda's command, to execute Order 66. Yeah. You're a good little dog, aren't you? Let me get you a payment. Payments are running out, so you know. No one's getting the direct express payments right now. Sorry to say. How you doing, Bob? Huh? You know, Cam, I think we got a lot of trolls tonight. I wish I was getting a stimulus right now, but I gotta wait. That's why the beer, basically. You know, goodbye and don't write. Man, I wonder why so many people think I'm entertaining. I mean, there's 15 people, and most of them, Cam, should realize that I frankly don't like it. Here we go. Let's wipe off some bunny hair. Yeah. 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 But I might not stay here. I might just disappear soon. Too many beers in me and no stimulus check coming down the pipe for the 17th. And with Ron Wyden doing his fucking stupid fucktard thingy, doesn't realize Direct Express is protected, we're all royally screwed. Yeah, I stay up all night. I stay up till around 8 in the morning. Sometimes 9 in the morning, but I got to be up at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. tomorrow for a therapist appointment. Always ask me tonight, "How do you want me to make the salad?" Too late. Why is it too late? Because I've been drinking. Salad and beer do never mix. No, I've already am testing Diablo 2 out right now, the remaster. And I always think Joe is Rakinishu. Rakinishu! If you didn't know, Rakinishu is a little demon that you hit and electric comes out of his body. Only not even death can save you from me. Diablo himself, the Lord of Terrors. Cam, I'd love to play that game with you, but they're not letting it out when it's coming out. A lot of people are bitching about microtransactions, Me, I just say, let me play my game and I'll be happy as hell, man. What I'm not happy about, this beer tastes like crap. Literally it tastes like crap, I don't even know why I'm still drinking this crap. Well, you dump it down the drain, I'd be happy as hell. I'd be happy as hell if this stuff got dumped down the drain because this stuff tastes like garbage, man. But if you drink too many stouts, you basically know you're going to be puking one of these days. Wow, what? What the hell? Sassy, why'd you ban him? He hasn't done anything wrong, man. I mean, you timed him out. What was the reason you timed him out for, man? He was just talking about doctor's appointments. Me? I was talking about this beer sucking. Another person, I don't know why he was banned. Oh, well. All I know is this beer sucks. Yeah, well, rewards on Diablo last me a long time, man. I could play Diablo 3 on Switch for hours upon hours upon hours and still be entertained. This beer, I'm not entertained with it, Unfortunately, the problem is Sassy's here, and he's not explaining why he removed a person by the name of Kyle. What did Kyle say that upset you, man? Cam, what do you think? Why was Kyle removed? I don't see any problems with Kyle. The only thing I have problems with is beer. The NFL sponsor of the NFL. This beer sucks, I tell you. Anyways, it could probably pass out for 8 hours and wouldn't matter to me with this much beer in me. I mean, literally, I still don't even know why I'm still around. Literally, we've already explained Social Security, Direct Express so many times, it's not even funny, Oh, well, in the days, that's cool, Sassy. This beer sucks ass, I tell you. I wonder why God created beer, anyways, to get everyone shit faced. Look at all this dark consistency. No, if someone wants to make fun of me right now while I'm drunk, that's fine and dandy. I just don't think it's. Yeah, it's fine. Thing is, I was in special education classes, so oh well. When I was 5 and 6 years old, I ended up in a mental hospital. I was drinking my mom's wine coolers. Telling you, those wine coolers were great back then. Nowadays, I don't even know. Do they even make wine coolers still? Who knows? I better check on Dad's video. 58 minutes? I need to see if Dad's got a message for me. But Dad wants coffee break 32 minutes. Yay. I want a coffee break in 32 minutes. Well, I'd like fucking. I don't know. I have no clue what Kyle. Oh, Kyle's messages? Yeah. Ask the moderating team. Sassy and Cam's on board, so they'll tell you why. I have no clue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. In the meantime, trying to figure out why this beer sucks. No stimulus, and it's the 17th, and if I pass out, I pass out. Once that movie's done with Dad, I'll probably pass out anyways for a couple hours anyways. Wake up in the morning before school or before therapy starts. Then the rest of the day I'll be doing stimulus updates and what do you call that much? We call it doodads. So, pass out till then and then spreadsheets. That's what it is. I'll wake up, do my spreadsheets, and go to therapy, or wake up, go to therapy, then do spreadsheets. Well, we gotta win. Of course, people aren't gonna win when it comes to stimulus checks. Yeah, you're already unbanned, Kyle. That's the thing. You were only timed out for 5 minutes, so you couldn't comment for 5 minutes. And I was asking Sassy why, and he said it was an accident. Oh, I know you didn't do anything. That's why I asked Sassy about it. Yeah, I said it was an accident. Sassy, you owe an apology to Kyle. And I owe an apology to Kyle because you did it. As I'm the admiral and I have to take responsibility for my ship and crew. Of course, this beer isn't any good. Hopefully, if I can finish the rest of it, I can basically sit there and drink it down without throwing up. This stuff's nasty as hell. I don't know why people drink this fucking shit. Maybe it's me. Maybe the cancer is getting to me. And yes, Kyle didn't do anything wrong. Look. Well, there goes that. Ugh. Ugh. I think the last bit of beer went down the wrong way, so I'll have to deal with that. Tells you right there. Today, I didn't eat anything. Let me tell you guys a story. As Brother Cam, Brother Sassy knows, yeah, hold on a second. No. No, fine. I'm about to tell a story. Who knows? Dad's got a movie going. He wants to stop in 90 minutes for his coffee. Anyways, let me just tell them a story. So, sorry about that. You guys shouldn't have seen me throwing up, but anyways. You see, sometimes when my roommate's nice, she always prepares dinners and stuff like that, but when I'm on YouTube, she doesn't want to be in here. So, if I drink too much, it won't hit me like a ton of bricks, by the way. She gets upset because all of a sudden, she's sitting in there and she blames me for being on YouTube too long. Truth of the matter is, because I'm on YouTube too long, and I throw up, it's usually because I haven't had dinner. And because of it, so, because of it, I can't eat salad right now. That was part of my dinner tonight. Salad and panicottis, and can't eat any of that. Can't eat anything that doesn't absorb alcohol because, it takes too long to press. So Chloe's in her other room. She's doing her own thing. She's like, heard me throw up. She says, "Oh, are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, but I'll be fine." That's my answer. No, but I'll be fine. Why did I throw up? Well, because I don't have any food in my stomach. That's the thing. I wanted to get some sausage ropes, but that didn't happen.
I guess this man calls you to expire tomorrow.
I can eat them, but right now I'm not in the mood. I was thinking of eating those cold little smokies that taste like shit.
Eat what you want to eat.
Cam's online still.
I wish I could have cooked you some salad. I wish I would have cooked you salad, even on the video, or made prep salad for you.
Yeah, well, I drank 4 beers, so technically it went.
Are you doing corned beef and cabbage tomorrow?
Of course. That's first thing in the morning before I go to bed. I'll sleep about 4 hours and get up for therapy, and corned beef will already be cooking away on low.
And you're going to be sleeping while it's cooking.
Well, why not? It's a crock pot. It slow cooks everything.
He's worked for almost every president. He's worked for a lot of presidents, the butler.
Yeah, Dad's watching it right now, so. Anyways, I only got little smokies in here if I want to eat the little smokies as is.
Just eat them as is.
But they taste like crap, man.
Heat up. What about heating up this manicotti?
It's too late. I'll eat them in the morning when I sober up a bit.
What, you staying up all night?
I always do.
What time's your appointment?
1 in the morning. I'll set.
What time's your appointment? Not 1 in the morning. What time's your appointment?
1 p.m.
Okay. Are they setting me up with therapy? The advocacy.
Well, yeah, they should. I should be calling them today for you.
Or I could talk to them too about this.
I need to talk to fucking Court about it. Court will help it out. Fortunately, right now I'm a little tipsy, so. But those little smokies, they suck like donkey ass. They are the worst little smokies in the world that I've ever had. Now, Hillshire Farms is the best, but these ones suck. You can put it in a Ziploc bag, eat them cold, and it still sucks. You know, so. And manicottis, well, I could eat those up, but that takes 45 minutes. And since I'm still here, I'm hoping once Dad's movie is over, well, I can go take a snooze for a couple hours until my appointment, you know?
What time you have to get up? 11?
Nah, stop drunk. It doesn't make me drunk. Yeah, like 11 or 12. Doesn't matter to me. Therapist knows I'll be there.
After a movie, like at 2 or 3, after 2 or so, you're just going to sleep till 11.
Well, I'll sleep for a couple hours at least. The thing is I have to sober up anyways. Plus the fact I have no food, so I wanted fucking something to eat, but these motherfuckers didn't give me any. I can make French dips, but to do French dips, I'd have to fucking tap into my sauces, you know.
What, your au jus?
Yeah, my au jus.
But what else are you going to make with it? Just that and that, the bread and the sauce.
Yeah, basically. But these little weenies don't taste good. These little
Make
weenies
the French
suck.
dip. Come on, make some French dip. If that's...
These things taste like garbage, man.
What, the weenies?
The weenies already expired.
Well...
That figures can't even eat them. They're expired already by 10 days.
And you don't have any meat to go with the French dip.
Yeah, I do have hoagie rolls and that, but I don't want to boil up any of that. You have to eat the meat up and then stuff. And what if you want French dips?
If there's not enough, just you eat it. You need to eat it, okay?
There's enough for both of us, but I just was planning to do something else. Corned beef tonight. I was going to do manicottis, but thing is, manicottis take 45 minutes unless I want to heat up the stove for 45 minutes, which I could.
I mean, heat it up.
I just don't want to eat manicottis.
Why not?
Because frankly, I'm not hungry. I just threw up, so my stomach ain't working.
Well, it helps absorb the alcohol. Eat something that's starchy. Why don't you try something like bread? Bread, pasta, you name it.
You know, I would love to eat some salad, but I'm afraid of salad.
Because you'll throw it up.
So there's only one manicotti, by the way, in the damn bag.
What?
Yes, don't worry about it. What's this? These little cucumbers you bought?
Yeah, put them in a salad.
Did I buy them?
I bought them.
Oh, never mind then. I just eat them as is, but fuck it.
Put them in a salad.
Well, there you go. Eat them as you wish.
Actually, you could eat this. You can eat one of them.
I'm not eating any of them. Sorry
you
to
can
say.
eat one of them. I don't care.
Not eating any of them.
I'm going to the co-op again tomorrow. I'll just pick another one up.
There's red cabbage. What's this? Onions. We don't have any bellies, do we?
2.
Good. Might eat one of those.
Eat one of those.
I'm just going to heat up this whenever I do it.
What is it?
Manicottis, I'll heat them up and eat them as I feel, you know.
You gotta eat something.
I'll wait an hour later for manicottis. It's fine.
If you eat a vegetable, I don't care. I'll replace it tomorrow.
I can replace it tomorrow. But I don't have any salad makings anyway. The bowl ain't filled. So technically, we're good to go.
Well, if you want salad makings, I could always mix it up. Doesn't take that long to mix up a salad.
Well, as long as it's a small salad. I don't want my stomach basically blowing up, but I don't mind trying a salad.
Cut up a cucumber, cut up a pepper, cut up a few things, and just throw it in. Hell, I might try some salad myself that I make. I bought the ingredients. Whoa, it's a lot of corned beef.
Of course it is. That's 16 blocks.
And you got some fried chicken one night.
Of course I do. I love fried chicken. Fried chicken's the best.
Okay, this cabbage. Might put some of this red cabbage. Do you want to use the green cabbage for corned beef?
No. I'm going to use all that corned beef. We'll use up all the cabbage with it.
Okay.
I'm going to do that red cabbage tonight with my thing. So there's salad right there in the door.
Wait. With your corned beef?
Yeah,
I'm
you
listening to you. Okay, just you gotta give me the.
simple little salad would be good.
I was just wondering, okay, because we bought a bunch of cabbage, and I can always buy more tomorrow.
I'm not gonna eat the cabbage. We already have lettuce and what do you call it? Spinach and a few other things in those bags. Just throw it in a bowl and I'll eat it with a little salad dressing. I'll be fine. Hell, I'll even use that red wine vinegar salad dressing.
I am gonna mix in a bowl, give you a little bowl, and then I'm gonna eat some too. I'm gonna put a few things in here. We put a bell pepper in here, a cucumber, and some onion. Okay. Where's the onion? Where did I put the onion? Onion in here somewhere.
Well, you don't put garlic in it. Fine. No garlic for me, lady.
All right, you're not getting garlic in yours. Let me cut this up.
Find the onion.
Yeah, I found it. I'm just gonna cut things up right now.
Good deal. Good deal. Mm-hmm. Good deal.
And you're gonna eat. You're gonna eat. You're gonna behave. Do you want your cucumber? I'll cut it as is. Just chop it up in slices.
Cucumber, yeah, I want to cut up. Throw it in my salad and I'll eat it.
Yeah, cut it up like they cut a pickle.
So someone was asking me if Boon Boon's food.
It's not food.
Boon Boon's not food. Boon Boon's Boon Boon. Hi, Boon Boon. You do know he's got a new log, you know.
My favorite type of pickles are Sucker Punch brand.
They shouldn't be basically banning you for something they didn't do, Kyle. What?
Sucker Punch pickles. Remember the Estill pickles? Those type of dill pickles?
Are you talking about those organic shithole pickles? Those things tasted like garbage, man.
There's another brand you should try. It's Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch has really good stuff. I got some spicy dills.
When?
It's at the co-op. Sucker Punch brand.
Why don't you give me one as sample so I can tell you if it's good or not?
I'll pick up some more Sucker Punch tomorrow. Sucker Punch brand pickles.
Never heard of the brand. Let me look it up. Sucker Punch pickles.
Yeah, Sucker Punch. This picture of some man throwing a punch.
Sucker Punch gourmet pickles. Here we go. Products. Pickle snack packs. Hold on. Don't leave home without them. They're like little snack packs. That doesn't sound good. Pickle jars. That's what Chloe likes. They also make Bloody Mary juice. Let's see. Gourmet pickles. Original spears. Bread and butter. Spicy garlic. Classic dill. Spicy garlic. 3 pepper, sweet onion, and garlic dill. Which one did you have?
The spicy one. Spicy slices.
Oh, okay. They have whole dills right here.
Yeah. The spicy ones. And, yeah, they actually...
oh, okay. Whatever, Cam. What were you saying?
They actually have a whole thing full of garlic in with it, too. A few of them, actually.
Garlic-flavored pickles. That'd be an interesting combination.
Pickles. I mean, this is a cool thing. Like, this is what I like. This is what I like about some of these organic places. They make things uniquely instead of like the factory stuff. They just
I don't see you getting any Coros lately.
Well, I'll get a few. I'll pick some up tomorrow.
Yeah, Coro's a really good brand of salami too. I tell you.
Okay, I'm just not. I'm not bankrolling on a stimulus.
Why? Why don't you bankroll on stimulus?
Well, wait, this one without stimulus since last stimulus checks.
In January?
Oh, before that.
Oh, you mean last year? Yeah, yours came in a paper check the first time. EIP the second time, and the third time was just direct deposited. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm not counting on anything. I'm not expecting this. I mean, stretch your money out from what if you already get money, non-stimulus wise, you get money beforehand. Stretch that out. Stretch out what you have. I mean, not sure who's struggling, who's just wanting to live comfortably.
well, you know what Dinky did, right?
What's she do?
You remember the whole story about Gail saying, "I'm gonna live comfortably on my money. I've got cancer. I'm dying." Well, Dinky turned around and said, "What the fuck is this fucking freeloading moocher's problem?" You know, Dinky's attitude was, "Look, we're here to keep you to live and survive, not to fucking live comfortably. You live comfortably, you'd be getting $2 to $3 grand a month, and you wouldn't give a shit about fucking anything." But how many people would take $3 grand a month if the government gave that, or 36,000 a year, and spend it on pot?
Well, here's any government. No, just constantly just do this.
It'd be like someone turning around and saying, you know, you're getting $72,000 a year. Let's see, it's 60, yeah, 72,000 a year.
I don't even think any countries in Europe would just hand people money like that. I mean, if that, then people wouldn't be working. I mean, every country gives an incentive for people to work.
Yeah, but 300 or 400 years, it might be like Star Trek, you know, where no one has to work if they don't want to. They just let the government pay for them.
Yeah, well, so this country might still have lobbyists. Keep
yeah, but eventually
keep the poor working their ass off and only getting a dime out of it, while the rich get to sit and be lazy and get wealthy just sitting around.
maybe. No one knows. How long is it going to take for that salad to be made?
Oh, not long. I'm almost done. I'm done. We don't need the onions. We can get the onions.
Bitch. Forget the onions.
You really don't need onions. You're right.
That's my roommate, yes. That's just my roommate, Chloe. Now, let us see if what Dad's doing. He's probably watching till 90 minutes even. He wants to. Yeah, so we got 10 minutes left, so I can probably slam down the salad in 10
I haven't
minutes.
been standing here just talking. I've been making salad the entire time. I mean, I cut stuff up. I mean, stuff doesn't.
Check my direct express again. Fine. Let me check my direct express again. So far, it's saying nothing.
I already said nothing before. Just gonna say nothing again.
Well, exactly. Kyle's like, check your direct express again. Fine.
I don't think Kyle understands.
Nope, nothing. Nothing pending. You want me to basically do vocal and verbal? Fine, let me do it then. Oh, before my phone cracks again because it fell on the floor. Let me turn on Skype real quick. Not that it matters. There. Now let me turn this on because I'll tell you exactly what it's doing. We're not getting any money. There we go.
Thank you for calling Express. Enter the last
Stimulus ain't coming for some of these people with Direct Express. Government doesn't want to pay them. Oh, no wonder why, son of a bitch. There, you see? See? Nothing. Yep. Again, nothing. See, no pending deposits. That means no one's getting anything. See? And this is why so many people are pissed off they're not getting any money. Plain and simple, right, Chloe?
Yeah.
Everyone around is like, oh, dog, you got money. I'm going to do your transfer to my bank and my savings account. Or brother Cam, I'm buying a moped. Would you buy a moped, Chloe, honestly? Why would you not buy a moped? You can get everywhere around faster.
Because you gotta use that money for food.
Gotta wait until September. That's what they're saying. It might be early September before everything goes back to normal. But in the meantime, a moped's not my idea. Hell, you even said it yourself. Thank God the damn motors are sold out with the bike company.
Things could drag on. We could still be in a pandemic next year if we got those wealthy lobbyists putting their hand in things.
Well, a lot of viruses are spiking all over Texas right now and a few other states. So let them
suffer. I mean,
it.
lobbyists are trying to dismiss the virus as a hoax.
Yeah.
They don't care as long as they get rich. They don't care if virus spreads because it's money. Greed.
Oh. Well, where's my bowl? Because I want to eat.
Get it's a glass bowl. It's down on the cupboard, I believe.
So I'm supposed to use a glass bowl.
I will put my stuff in a glass bowl. I gotta mix this first.
Fine, mix it up.
Or just eat it as is.
Put it in a bowl. I'm fine.
Just eat it as is. I mean, this is what you want. Fine, I'll give it to you. I
just want something to eat. And mixing it up, well, you know how it is. Hey, Mom, how you doing?
Yes, I could use a glass bowl for once.
No, I can use a glass bowl. I don't give a shit.
Actually, you seem pissed, so I'm just going to give you this one.
I'm not pissed. I want to try this Where the fuck did I put mine? Oh, here it is. Try this on salad dressing.
Alright. Red wine vinegar.
My mother and I did that at 5. I was doing this at 4 years old.
Yeah, I'm picking up some beer tomorrow.
I would. Hopefully it's flavorful beer. This fucking stuff sucks.
What is it? Guinness?
Yeah.
And you've are done with the Guinness, I see. You drank the last one.
I just got woke up by Cyber is in chat. Cyber, why would Cyber be in chat? Excuse me, but I wouldn't say what you just said. Chloe is a person. Insulting Chloe is going to basically seeing yourself gutted like a fish, more likely. So just leave it alone.
Someone wants to insult me.
Someone insults me all the time. I'm just saying be careful when you insult. There you go. Don't need a whole bowl. I'm good to go. Yeah, that's good enough. Otherwise, my stomach's gonna.
All right.
There we go. It works. A little red wine vinegar on this. Says refrigerate after opening. Are we good? Nope. Don't have to refrigerate this. This is gonna be interesting tonight. Red wine vinegar in my salad. Mmm. Not bad, bro.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
It's not a skit. Sorry to say, dude. What I'm saying is you don't insult Chloe. Growing up wasn't a skit either, man.
John Cusack did not look like Nixon at all.
Robin Williams didn't look like Ike either.
What about Alan Rickman as Reagan?
That didn't pull off either. Not bad. Yes, Kyle, she's transgender. She's transgendered, yes. No, the onions make it pretty damn tasty. My husband used to not like serving me onions. He always said I had onion breath. But we never had an organic store either. We live out in Eastern Washington, you never had organic stores. My cousin will tell me probably in the morning that I ate too much salad and I'll have too much farts. She's always talking about farts. All right, coffee time for Dad. There we go. Not much left here, but Dad can basically, get his coffee, and it'll take him about 15 minutes. He's always slow with molasses. No, this isn't bad. It reminds me of my childhood. I remember the last time I ate this with this salad dressing. I woke up. I was sleeping with my mother in her water bed. I woke up, came out, Mom said, "Here's some salad." 1984 or 86, one of the two dates. Anyways, red wine vinegar, never like salt and pepper. It's pretty damn good, I tell you. Sister came in, she was in tears. Mom said to me, "Eat up." And Sister was in tears. So all of a sudden, my mother said to her, Why are you crying? There's nothing wrong. And she said it was over at Grandma's house, my grandmother's house. And my mother said so. She said Grandpa passed away. And my mom says, yeah, right. Called up my mother and she said, hey, her granddaughter said Grandpa died. My grandma said, it's true. Or Grandpa Jerry. That's what we called him because he was like half grandpa, married to my grandmother second time. And all of us, grandkids, were in shock. In the funeral, I was always the disabled one, so I had to sit with my grandmother in her limo. I'd rather be in my mom's limo, but anyways, the story goes, we're sitting there, my grandmother and my mother looked at me. I don't own anything. Don't know anything about it. And I said, which shocked them, don't worry, Grandpa isn't dead. He just went to heaven. My family never talked about heaven, so my mother thought it was odd. 6-year-old child going and saying this. I still take salad right now. Oh, it's delicious. Tasty as Casey can be. You make the onions taste good, you make the onions taste bad. Delicious it. No, can't do it. Not unless we have Cyber around. Cyber would know exactly, but Cyber's not around. All right, Cyber is part of Hannah's team. No, I don't want to do IP check. No, Kyle, both my mother and father are dead. My father-in-law is the only one that keeps up with me. Otherwise, your old dad doesn't do anything. Dad, where do you go again? Yeah. Dad'll probably nag me about, oh, the video took too long, and now I have to go to bed and I couldn't do my work. Not my problem, man. The other one took too long. I'm eating coffee. That was my answer to him anyway. Alexa, set a timer, 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
This is better than the beer. I think I'm more into vegetables anyways. No, coffee can make me go to sleep too. It just depends. Hello, Shelly. No, I'm not on anything. My main thing is I don't take meds. I handle everything the way it comes. Of course, what really pisses me off, these people that get their money and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm buying a moped, oh, I'm buying a new TV and all this crap. And we're basically sitting here worried about getting through to September for supplies. No offense to Cam. I don't mean to upset him. I'm going to put this in a zip bag, I think, after I get what I need. Tasty, I tell you. Look here, I'm eating vegetables. There we go. This should be good enough for me, in my opinion. Look at that. Enough leftovers for tomorrow's lunch. A little ranch dressing, we're good to go. Didn't take too much to do. Man, that's delicious. To get some chicken breast so I can make up some buffalo chicken salad one of these days. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Huh? What's wrong with that? You're sitting there on the bed, on your little doggy bed. See, that wasn't bad at all. The salad I ate. I put the rest of the zip bag in the fridge. salad, man, I got it for corned beef. You know, I can always cut up a piece of corned beef, put it in my salad too. Corned beef salad. I think the salad makes everything more tastier. So Dad's basically making his coffee and pulling his contacts out. Ugh, damn, it's so damn long. I'm not getting any money. You know, moderator Hannah can explain things better than you guys. She knows who's who and where they're come from. Me, all I care about is my salad right now. Well, that was a damn good salad too, by the way. So I probably got a little bit of stuff, you know, an internal ridiculous. That'd be about right. You know, this red wine vinegar wasn't bad for on salad. Yeah, that salad was pretty damn tasty. Can't believe those little weenies went bad. Oh well, guess I can't have everything, you know. Well, look at you, look at me, dude. I haven't received jack diddly shit. And by the way, I was just talking to Pee Wee earlier about Shelly. Is Shelly L. Harris Jr. I was talking about Shelly. Are you male or female? Well, that a type of name like that with a junior. Anyways, I was talking to Pee Wee. Pee Wee says, "Oh, Twinkle Toes is still doing videos." As the Twinkle Toes is in my opinion, the fraud. He even agreed with me. Of course, that's how we see it. Twinkle Toes is a fraud. Man, that's tasty salad. You know, the onion made it taste really good. A guy. Okay, cool. Anyways, I don't trust Twinkle Toes. Sorry to say. Most of my team doesn't trust Twinkle Toes. So, Hannah Mod's here, Cam Mod's here, and, you know, it's a Native American name. Cool. Because I always thought Shelly meant male. Or female, sorry. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was waiting for Dad. Anyways, what I was saying was Twinkle Toes. I don't like her. I remember in the beginning when she started her damn channel, I was talking to she wants to be delivered tomorrow. And then I'd hear from people and people would say no. What do you think, Admiral? I'd be like, nope. 34 days later, it finally hit when I was like, we got a pending at 32 days. So many people are pissed off that they didn't get their payment like they said. They unsubscribed to them. Yeah, just don't give a shit anymore. You know? Of course, dear old Dad right now is making coffee. Wonder how long it's going to take him. My mods aren't strict. My mods do what they're told. Sassy basically does what he told. Pee Wee would let it go. And Cam, well, you want strict? I'll tell you how strict things are, Kyle. When a moderator of mine tells me, well, I don't mind if I go hungry till September, I need a moped, then I'm like, well, then eat a moped. Had to throw that out there for fun because, frankly, I don't support mopeds. Hell, I have to walk everywhere, and I can't even get a fucking electric motor for my trike. My trike's probably cost $3,000, and yet I can't get a fucking motor for it. And yet, to me, never mind. I wouldn't want a moped. I'd basically be, I don't know. All right, Dad, get the movie over and you can do your thing. Me, I'm gonna let the damn salad get absorbed, so I don't have to be so damn tanked. Yeah, well, my second stimulus came in 9 days. Third stimulus, no one knows when. And with that fucking dumbass, what's his name? Wyman delaying things. It might be till the cows come home. That was a good salad, though. If you want to invest in a car, that's your business. Just like, I can always poke fun at you for wanting to buy a car, just like Cam wants a moped. You see, that's where my humor comes in. Me, I wouldn't invest in a car or a moped. If I can enlarge Ebony and run around him, I would. But what if he becomes a killer bunny and wants to eat people? See? You see? 11 people, 3 people commenting. What a boring life I lead. Now, if I flash my tits, I bet everyone would basically report me, but still, won't happen, I'm just saying, there's got to be comments, So, yeah, I threw in some humor from time to time. I'm not like one of these fucking tutti fruities that will show off huge cans, be like, oh, yeah, we're getting stimulus, and every guy's fonding over her and going, oh, yeah, I want to bang her. Me, I'm one of these that I talk the truth. I don't fucking sugarcoat anything, and I say, look, you'll get your money when you get it. People don't want to listen. When 17 rolls around, like right now, it's the 17th, what happens? Drank too much beer, threw up in the sink. They got the sink and went down to the sewage treatment plant. They can treat that throw up. Anyways, I shouldn't have finished the beer. That's the thing. My stomach was completely empty. So, Kyle, you don't want to brag on how much you bring in because that could trigger Cam or Sassy to remove you or Hannah. There's a lot of people out there that would remove me just for bragging about how much money you get. I don't even brag. Come on, Dad. What the fuck are you doing? I'm eating some hot dogs. Probably. Every time I turn around, he's doing something, Be like, hey, Dad, what are you doing? Oh, I'm eating hot dogs. Well, I'm going to eat some more of this. At least it won't go bad, but still. Mm. Mm. Where Cam went? Oh, I guess he got mad about the moped. Oh, well. Mm. Like I said, I'd be careful. Cam or Sassy might just remove you for that post. Just be careful. I don't want anything happening to a new subscriber who, It's almost dip time. Yeah, well, I'm glad you found my channel. I shouldn't be up this late, but what the hell? I'm telling you what. Until Dad messages me, I'm just gonna pap into the salad bag and eat what I want. Preferably the bell peppers are tasty. I love bell peppers. So sweet, you know. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, Dad, fine, Dad. 31 minutes to go. Let's roll. Well, it's good to know. That would just mean one mod still here. Hannah and Cyber. Secret is you don't piss off Cyber or Hannah. See, Hannah might be one mod, but the secret is Cyber is Hannah's cousin. Cyber is a man that can track you from any state, knowing where you live with IP checks. Trust me, that's how we know about that troublemaker. There we go. You get an extra meal by using a toothpick. So, extra meal, I tell you. But anyways, like I said, usually Hannah's there, and Hannah keeps an eye on things. But when Hannah drinks too much coffee, that means that Hannah's actually keeping an eye on things quietly. And then you got Cam, who I think is upset that I keep poking fun at him with the moped thing. I mean, trust me, the moped thing is a different story, because Pee Wee and I keep telling people, don't spend your money foolish. And he's like, well, I need a moped for my mom. It's like, look, a moped's one person, unless you're buying a Vespa. My mother would have thrown a fit at me if I was buying a moped. My mother fucking would have ripped me a new gizzard 8 ways from Sunday. Let's just transfer this to another can and this to another can and then finish up, But still, I like making fun of Cam because, I love Cam as a brother. When it comes to the moped thing, well, Cam was talking about some lawsuit, right, and all this stuff, and I keep telling people, if you're connected to the government and the government turns around and finds out you have money, they're going to ask for every damn dime that they gave you back, retro. So it doesn't pay to win the lotto, and it doesn't pay, to win lawsuits, because eventually the government's going to end up with everything anyways, and you're still screwed, Anyways, so I don't mean to be rude on anything, but Hannah is one of those that if there's trouble, Cyber comes in, and if Cyber comes in, by the way, I'm actually got multiple tabs open. You don't want to piss off Cyber. What the hell? So dad emails and says, "Oh, it's working." No, it isn't. You're just sitting on your ass drinking coffee and not bothering. So fucking 40 minutes to go with dad. So anyways, I'll check the comments in a minute. But anyways, so Cyber's a guy that if you really are targeting or attacking me or whatever, or attacking Hannah, he'll know where you're at. So technically I trust Cyber, you know. Of course I haven't seen Cyber in a long time, but he's out there. You got Cam, who, you know, probably disappeared because of the moped thing. I'm just having a little fun, you know. I mean, literally, it's, Chloe, I can't believe Chloe's like, "Oh, I heard you throw up. Are you okay?" I'll be fine. Problem is, I didn't have enough food in me. So I guess the salad stabilizing me and all that excess water in the salad's actually making me sober. Fourth beer, I should have just dumped down the drain. Telling you that stuff's nasty anyway. Nasty as nasty can be, you know. And then you got, let's see what's going on comment wise. You wish, poof magic. What was the trouble me copying my name? I didn't do nothing. Look up hand sanitizers. R.I.P. And you copy another. 5 people are chatting here. Look, we're not going to look up IP addresses just because someone basically did something. I mean, we don't have proof, okay? See, Kyle basically, moderator into days is still there, and Hannah's still there. Probably Cyber's watching too. Cyber just doesn't say anything. Fortunately, between Hannah and Cyber, and Hannah drank so much coffee, she's probably up for the day anyways. You can find out which video Hannah has that does a shout out. I'd like to see it. I got my headphones plugged in. No, my headphones are plugged in. You know what? I'm just going to look for it anyways. Maybe she did a shout out on her latest video. Last video I saw was like somewhere else, and you know how it is. It just, I haven't heard a shout out yet, and I haven't seen a video link, so I'm going to have to look it up. Hey, wait. Is that a newest one? I just saw it on my thing here. Damn it, it disappeared. Ugh, son of a fucking bitch. It was like a recommendation. And I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then I looked and there's no recommendation. Let's see. Nope, nothing. It really sucks. I was looking for a shout out. I didn't see it. Oh well. My life. My luck, you know. Yeah, well, you got your money, so you should be happy as a clam. Most people aren't happy because most people on Direct Express ain't getting jack shit. That was a good show back then, the Moonstairs. Yeah, I'll stay safe, happy, and whatever. Sooner or later, comments peter out. I'm out. My bed's basically right there. That's the deal, you know. Look, we don't have any comments, so I should be going bye bye soon because, frankly, you know, I got things to do, and it doesn't include spending 9 hours, 10 hours on YouTube when comments peter out. We got 9 people viewing, no one's saying anything. That's a video. I don't want to see a fucking video. Hmm. The second check. I want the third check, fucking assholes. Yeah, well, I'm not on a beer buzz. Right now, I'm basically sober. That's what happens when I drank too much beer, threw it up. And I ate the salad, and the salad was tasty. But now I'm waiting 17 minutes for my manicotti to finish up heating. And of course, dear old dad still watching this movie with no trouble. And I don't know. You know, but my beer buzz, no, I haven't had a beer buzz. I usually sometimes have problems when my stomach's not been doing too well. So usually I can drink 6 stouts before I can throw up. But today it was 4. So stomach ain't doing too well. With 9 people, you know. Doogie is snoring. Well, that's good to know. The rabbit's snoring. My moon's right here. I wonder if he ever sleeps. Do you ever sleep, Evan? I use Rock Island. I'm using a 1 gig download, 1 gig upload fiber optic. It's called Rock Island. Rock Island's what provides here. We don't like Zito or Sentry. Those two are slow as shit. Doogie is snoring. Doogie's always a good little bunny. Hopefully you're cuddling with him too. A mama that doesn't cuddle with her bunny is not really a mama, in my opinion. Right, Boom Boom? Boom Boom. Little guy's just, you know, Dougie is her her rabbit, by the way. She found a rabbit, took him in, cleaned him up, became his mom. Dougie's mom. Dougie is now Hannah's mom. Well, I have fiber. That's what I chose. Pseudo sucks. Half the time you're out for 18 plus hours. And CenturyLink is so damn slow. It's fucking slower than dirt. And I couldn't stream anything on Zito or CenturyLink. Hmm. Cable here is slow as hell, and they charge like $200 for faster cable. You can get like up to 200 megs or 300 megs, but it's not worth it. I pay 65 for 1 gig down, 1 gig up. And when my internet goes out, they usually send a technician to fix it right away. So I'm running 1 gig down, 1 gig up, pretty fast. Everything streams nicely, just like that movie Dad's watching right now. Cable, I used to have cable in Moses Lake, but damn, that was slow. I can't even remember what company I went through, but it was pretty slow too. Bunny outfits, I'd love to put a bunny outfit on Ebony, but he probably chewed through it. Of course, Moppy's wearing an outfit still. So I guess you're having coffee right now, huh, Hannah? Coffee to keep the Hannahs awake. Hmm. Like 6. Last time I checked, it was 6. 6 was the latency. Last time I checked, it was 6. Sometimes its latency is 3, but that's as high as it goes, 3 to 7. Oh, it's not bad. Thing is, I get sometimes it's I get 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. So it's like over 1,024 megs download, 1,024 megs upload. That's why my videos are never having problems. Now, when I was on cable or fiber, man, it was kind of sluggish at times, I tell you. Yeah, 10 minutes ago on my thing. Oh, I sent over one of the hand mittens so I can get my food out of the oven. Finish up those manos, so I'm good to go. But with me, just me and Chloe. And I share my internet with the neighbor, but the neighbor is a Jehovah's Witness, so she's nice. She never does any trouble. If she does, it's probably her and her kid. Top 10 reasons to get a beagle. Well, I don't like beagles. Beagle Johnson. Now, Beagle Johnson was pretty interesting. If anyone knows anything about Beagle Johnson, that was LBJ's, I'm hardwired. My desktop and my laptops are all hardwired. I'm hardwired. Chloe's wireless. I'm hardwired. The neighbor's wireless. So it works. Little Beagle Johnson, I tell you. Where's the other oven mitt? No, I don't want Starlink. I don't support Elon Musk. Sorry to say, man. What I support is a tasty salad. No, my pants are fine. These are jammy pants that need to be washed. Like I said, I don't support Elon. Never have, never will. I'm not tying my pants tighter. The thing is, my pants are fine. As long as I pull them up, they should be fine. I just don't want to do much right now. So in about 2 minutes, my food will be ready. I need that red wine vinegar in my salad. Wasn't bad at all. Reminds me of when I was a child. Oh, man. Must have been 35, 37 years ago since I last used it in salad. At least it's a healthy alternative. I wonder how many calories is in a little bit of this. Let's see, we got Miss Enid. No, we didn't get good news. A few people did, but they have bank accounts. People that don't have bank accounts like me, we're all screwed. I keep telling people we're not going to see any money, but no one listens, you know. They all basically think that money will be coming growing on trees and they'll be getting it soon. Fortunately, they didn't. Direct Express, zilch. And that's because good old Ron Wyman of Oregon's delaying our payments. And the IRS ain't giving directions. And the Republicans want us to basically wait last because everyone's buying everything else up as idiots for TVs, computers, laptops, and so forth, game systems. And by the time we get around to it, there's nothing for us to buy, I tell you. It's basically bullshit. Well, last time they gave us a pending date. This time they're not giving anyone a pending date. They're not giving anyone a pending date, Miss Anita Carter. Direct Express hasn't done anything, and that's because they say it could be weeks. That's what their PDF says. I've spoken about earlier. I can explain it again if you wish. Alexa, stop. All right. Make sure this doesn't go to waste. Leftover manicottis are always tasty. Oh, okay, so Direct Express posted an update recently stating that first payment wave will go out and went out on the 12th of March. Unfortunately, we're not part of it. Now, because of it, other people are getting paid today, the 17th of March. That's wave one. Meanwhile, the government, the IRS, Social Security Administrations, the Treasury Department, they're not giving any directives to America, who controls Direct Express. Because of it, they're just sitting on the sidelines. Fortunately, Ron Wyman doesn't want anyone touching the stimulus checks for the elderly and disabled, the ones that hurt the ones that are low income or under the poverty line. So he's basically stalled it so he can pass a quick bill to make it so creditors, the creditors can't touch it. So in the meantime, because of it, the IRS, the Treasury Department, and Social Security are, quote unquote, not giving any directive of anyone on Direct Express, but is giving directives to anyone who's Social Security, disability, retirement, survivors, SSI, veterans, and railroad directives, who's got bank accounts to get, excuse me, they get their money first. Plain and simple. So those people get their money first. The rest of us suffer. There we go. So because of it, Ron Wyman turns around and says the taxpayers should be getting their payments first, but the ones that are hurting, like the elder and the disabled, they get to wait. So because of it, Direct Express says the next wave of money could be coming in the next weeks, which means it could be EIP cards to other issues. For example, EIP cards or paper checks. Meanwhile, the ones that filed their taxes first, the IRS Get My Portal website portal or payment portal is actually working for them. The ones that are non-filers could take 6 months for them to fix. They didn't expect it to be broken yet again, like the third time. So in the meantime, they're saying, oh, we're working on it. It'll be a while. Meanwhile, the third people that don't want anyone to get payments is the Republican Party. The ones on Direct Express. Why? Because they think everyone's going to spend it foolishly. No, it's not going to take till December 31st. Direct Express says it could be till March 31st. They're not giving a time frame. The IRS ain't going to give it. You see, the IRS, Anita, was supposed to give a directive Monday. It's now Wednesday, and there's no directive. So until we get a directive, we're all basically wondering what the hell the IRS is doing, you see. So you're leaving, Cam? I guess Cam couldn't take the heat when it came to mopeds. Oh, which reminds me. Movie's done. See? Right when my dinner starts, the movie's done. There we go. Give me a second, everyone. I'm just shoveling this in. Well, we'll see what Dad says. Now, Dad knows I can eat this pretty damn fast, so movie time's done with him, so. But I've spent too much time already on YouTube. So. Let's see, Miss Anita says. The real people and really need it get last. Well, actually, the real people that need it, Anita, isn't the people on Direct Express. The real people that need it, the ones that are taxpayers that lost their house, their cars, etc. Those are the ones they're looking out for first. The rest of us are worthless eaters, and to them, we're not viable to society anymore, so they don't want to give us money, they'll make us wait. They've always done that. And when we do get the money, as Moderator Pee Wee said before she left, we won't be able to buy anything because everything's sold out. They're going to send it out when they want us to have it, Anita. That's the problem. The government doesn't care. Never have. They're only wanting to make everyone else that pays taxes get it first because to them, the taxpayers are the slavers. The dumb people did get it. Look at what Moderator Pee Wee said. We're all anyone with Direct Express. We're all in this boat, in the same boat together. And right now, the boat's too damn crowded. Well, I'm 43 and I don't have. I'm almost 43 and I don't have it. So I'm buying supplies, man. Supplies come in handy to get us through till July. Before anyone asks, this is leftover manicottis. Well, yeah, exactly. So the slaves basically are the ones they're thinking of because they can work longer. And they want to get everyone back on their feet, back to work, so they can pay payroll taxes to people that can't work on Social Security, retirement, survivors, veterans, railroad, and disability insurance. So, my pantry's always full. No, I'm wrong, Chris. 80% bought electronics with it. Go look it up. It's actually like 87%. I, on the other hand, just want it for supplies. Not many people are saving it for a rainy day, Kyle. Apparently, dear old dad is still watching the credits. He said he likes to listen to the music, but what the hell? You know? I've seen a lot of people spend their money foolishly. Look at Alina. I think it is Alyssa or Alina. Right on the money like me. We're wasting it. Look at my sister. She works at Walmart as a second job. She's got to fill the entire Walmart up again and restock it because everyone took the electronics and bought it out. There we go. That felt pretty damn good, I tell you. Yeah, my pantry's full. Same with all my cupboards, man. That's what happens when you stockpile enough food away for so long, man. You live off what's in your damn thing. Why do you think I buy cases and cases of manicotti shells? So I can eat manicotti whenever I want. I'm telling you, that manicotti was delicious. Better than that beer I drank. The young and the dumb mostly got it first before the elderly. That's true. Same with the taxpayers. Sick and people who have served this country. That's also true. We all can clearly see where the importance of it is on the first agenda. That's also true. They don't care. Anyone who serves the country and blew their legs off, in their opinion, excuse me, doesn't work for us. Not really. Some people use it for groceries. Mostly use it for booze, pot, TVs, video game systems, um, laptops, desktops, you name it. They just bought electronics and stuff. And still, they go to the advocacy group, Chris, and the advocacy has to bail them out. I, for one, think it's utter BS. Hello, Boom Boom. So, there you have it. Anyways, there's 15 people and only 3 commenting right now, so it seems. Hold on, my dad messaged me finally. Anyway, Dad's ready to do his thing. I'm ready to do mine. I'm ready to take a snooze soon. Let me see. Movies are done, and comments have petered out. So, I guess I'll be doing my thing now. So, 16 people commenting, or 16 people watching, 10 hit the smash button, no one commenting now. So, I guess I can leave. So, here we go. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. It's wholesome fun even for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs and service bunny. Well, I am. No one's commenting, Kyle. Where was I? I gotta rethink for a second. What was I saying? I'm a little tired anyway, so I think I got up too early today again. The sun hit it. I mean, no one's commenting, so I might as well leave, right? Even Hannah thinks I should leave the stream. I should find out how to fix that email prompt for Hannah. But as Hannah knows, I've had manicottis and salad, so I'm just wanting to unwind now because no one's commenting. Hannah could comment, but she doesn't have anything to say right now. She's uh, doped up on coffee. I love that word, doped up in coffee. So she's on a coffee high. Then we have the rest of you guys not commenting. Because, Cyber's probably sleeping right now anyways. I just said Cyber's the only one that can do it. I personally don't want to. So. $12 people and they don't get the hint. I want to go to. Instead, they're all hanging around waiting for stimulus news. And then we have 12 people that aren't commenting. That's what really pisses me off. 1 or 2 people comment, the rest are watching. What entertainment are you getting from me? Huh? You should at least comment and say, "Hey, I'm from Buffalo, New York." That would be cool. Instead, you guys don't do anything. And I can take a snoozer. I sleep when I sleep. I sleep usually, but I do take naps, Kyle. And I take a nap when I know I have a therapy appointment, like today, Wednesday. Of course, no one got stimulus. Yes, I know, hon. 5:20 in the morning. I'd rather be sharing a bed with you right now, Hannah. And I'm not talking about doing anything nasty. I'm talking about staying nice and toasty. You know, you on one side, me on the other, and your little Dougie in the middle. That would be good. Little son being on the middle. Instead, I'm stuck. Out here. Yeah, I thought about moving to Texas. Actually, finding some cheap land and building me a little ranch out there, and growing my own organic vegetables and having Hannah enjoy organic vegetables. You didn't have to stay up for me, Hannah, love. That's the thing. It's just, there's too many people watching, and you know who's there, who's watching. How many are Joe Gill and who isn't Joe Gill? That's my question. How many are trolls and how many are just watching? I mean, literally, we have 13 people, and now one of them, well, actually, no, I could say 2 to 3 of them. Let's just say 3 of them and you are commenting. So 4 out of 13, that's 9 people loafing around watching me. Didn't say we're a troll. I'm talking about Hannah. Hannah knows who's who and what is what, etc. I'm saying in general, we have 4 people out of 13 people commenting, and yet 9 of them are just watching me. What entertainment do you have? I don't have a VPN. I don't have a VPN. I don't use VPNs. What I'm asking about, not seeing Kyle. My point is, Hannah, is no one. I mean, look, we got 13 people and only 4 people commenting. Kyle's getting ready to leave. I want to leave. Hand sanitizer. We know he ain't a troll. And then we got Chris. And then you. So we don't have many people commenting. The rest are watching. What entertainment are they getting out of me? All I know is I could be taking a nap for a couple hours before the sun comes up. And then, you know, I'm already trying to save my stomach from all that beer I drank tonight. Dude, I can't believe I threw up on video again. The other night I threw up, and I didn't even have alcohol the one night. Doctors told me that was the rarest thing in the world, But there's too many people wanting to know about Direct Express, not people, and asking if they've learned the information they need, they should leave. Why should we keep increasing people for 7 hours and 20 minutes at 13 or 14 people if no one's commenting? What do you think I should do, Hannah? Should I just pack up and go to sleep? What do you think? I know you've had enough coffee, but I feel bad for you. Hmm. 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 Yeah, you guys can argue all you want. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm basically not gonna allow this to continue because I'm tired as hell. You two want to argue and duke it out, that's between you guys. Me, I wanted a conversation where we're having some good times, but instead, I'm so tired. We have 9 people, no one commenting, and what do I do? Should I go to sleep? Should I let you guys see me sleep? What do you want me to do? Direct Express ain't paying today. We might get lucky maybe Thursday, but it's or Friday. Highly unlikely right now with the payment schedule the way it is. We ain't getting paid for Thursday now. We don't get anything Friday. It might be next week if we get anything. Next week at best. Meantime, all fucking screwed, I tell you. Great. This needs to be charged too. Nothing pending. Yay. These things. Wow, we dropped 3 in the last fucking minute or two. That's nice to know. So who's still with me? Because, good night, Sassy. 5 people or 8? Man, when will you guys basically let this go? Hannah, you're still with me. What do you think I should do? I mean, this video has gone long enough, I think, More coffee. Hello, Tiki. I don't know. Hannah, I should be sleeping soon. I mean, there's too many people just fucking watching me and not saying anything, and it's pissing me off. This is one reason why I don't like YouTube anymore, 9 people watching and only 2 people commenting. I mean, come on. Cam left and Sassy left. That just leaves you, me, and Tiki. That's 2 people out of 9. That's 7 people watching and observing and not doing jack shit. Can't we get someone that's... I mean, we gotta have some type of peace. I mean, I've had dinner, I've had salad, I've had manicotti. I'm quite content. I'm not drunk. I didn't, the whole accident of throwing up, and yet we still got people watching me, and it's like, why? You guys aren't getting a stimulus check today, so why basically wait? I mean, look, it's 5:33 Eastern time. Should be your bedtime and my time, Hannah. And yet no one's getting their payment. Not even your cousin's getting it. And yet everyone has to wait. And then people are like, oh, yes, we're getting it at 9 a.m. Really? So in approximately 3 hours and 26 minutes, you're going to get a stimulus dropped in your bank account. Not with Ron Wyman making it miss. I can't do that. I'd fall asleep before then, Hannah. I mean, I got a therapist appointment at 1 p.m. The other day, I was so tired. Chloe tucked me into bed, and I was sleeping like a baby for like 10 hours. I mean, literally. So to me, staying up would not do me any good. I shouldn't even drinking that beer. That beer sucked. I think I prefer something more mellow. Maybe some original Mike's Hard Lemonade would be good, or that Reuben's beer. I can remember Reuben's because Reuben makes corned beef. Now they're making a beer. The end of the world. No, hon. Can't do that. And no, I'm not drunk. I'm just tired as hell. But there's too many viewers watching. 10 people and no one's watching. I should just leave. It just tells the people you don't comment, I go bye-bye. And we've already answered the Social Security thing. How many times? You'll get your money when you get it. In the meantime, 10 people watching, that's all boring as shit. I wish it would go to 0 and I could leave. I mean, literally, this is why Chloe doesn't want me on YouTube all the time. Because I go live, I talk about something that's important, I give everyone an explanation of direct express. Everyone understands, they go on their way instead. People ask questions, I stay, and then I stay, and I stay, and then next thing you know, it's early morning, and I'm like, I didn't even get my game time in tonight. That's what fucking sucks. I want the game time. I don't want to be on fucking YouTube. I should make a statement of policy, Hannah. When deposits come in for me, I let you all know. In the meantime, I disappear for a week. I mean, literally, this video is gone for over 7.5 hours. And frankly, I'm tired as hell. How are you going to boost my chat, hun? I mean, literally, we got a guy that says Direct Express sucks. You got another one that says go to bed, another one that goes to bed, and then Hannah. By the way, Hannah makes the decision if I go to bed or not. You guys don't. You're not a cute blonde lady who's perfect in every detail. Sorry to say, and Hannah knows where I belong. I believe actually if I was going to sleep, I'd be belonging in Hannah's bed. Hannah knows it's already. No, I'd sleep in her van too. In the bed in the back of the van. Anyways, what are you going to close? I should put in the gospel map. But I also got to get dinner. So 8 o'clock wake up time. If I get 4 hours of tack time, I should find 5 coffee. Otherwise, poor people can't cook tonight if I don't get up. Yeah, well, but once I get my morning coffee, I can actually do my spreadsheet before meeting. Usually sleep at least 11. Yeah. I also had one of those computerized doodads. I can just say, Dr. Tuck, make my coffee and it turns on. Anyways, I should get some. Where's my glasses? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Anyways, I'll do that real quick. Make up the coffee so it's prepared. So when I get up, it's already made. Because you know me, Chloe, I should have my coffee ready in the morning. I'm going to be lagging big time tomorrow. Got to be up at 8 in the morning if I'm going to get that crock pot going for dinner. A lot of people think, oh, you can be up. No, I can't. I'd rather be sleeping, but you know what? I gotta make this in the morning. So, coffee prepared. Coffee and dishes prepared. This coffee house blend's not bad in my opinion. There you go. All I do is turn it on. What do we got here? Okay. 9 people still. Yeah, I need rest. I do. It's not the alcohol. It's just I don't sleep much anymore, Hannah. Between everyone emailing me 500 billion times about stimulus checks in my email, I get so many emails, I haven't even answered them all. I usually answer a lot of my email when I have my morning coffee like you, but for all we know, your email could be buried all the way at the bottom. Last time I looked, I had like 900 emails I gotta go through, and I'm just like, fuck it. When can I just delete them all? But I can't, Yeah, we get some sleep too. You shouldn't be drinking too much coffee either, Hannah. But what's really a problem, is that Hannah Bug is there's just too many people watching me and not enough people tuning in, or commenting. I mean, what are they learning from it? Tired woman, helpless, really sleepy. Well, what are they learning from it, Anyways, does anyone here basically understand? I wish I would go to 0, that's the real thing. I mean, literally, when will people realize? They should be able to realize my channel and say, oh, dang, bunny. Make you do it. You know what, Ebs? You're gonna be this noisy. I'm taking your fucking log away. You're being noisy. You can chew on it tomorrow. Noisy little turd. Anyways, with 8 people and 8 people and 8 people, and I don't know. I'm just tired. Hannah knows I'm tired. Hannah knows I'm really tired. There. I'm just so tired. So tired. Well, everyone, since there's 7 people and no one's commenting, I'm out. I'll put in a movie and go to sleep for a while. So, Alexa, set an alarm for 8 in the morning.
Alarm set for 8 a.m.
7 people commenting. I guess it's my chance to flee, so maybe I'll watch a couple of YouTube vids before bed. I gotta make corned beef in the morning, so, maybe I'll watch a couple of reviews I need to watch, so. Anyways, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. It's also funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the like and subscribe button. It's also funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. And keep trying to email me. It might go through eventually. Just keep emailing me and I'll check in with you, alright? In the meantime, good night. God bless you, and look for another update tomorrow between 8 and 1, and then 2 and whenever. So you'll get 2 videos at least. But probably nothing about no stimulus again. So thank you, and God bless you.